Once we get everybody in, we're going to be going rocking and rolling. I would recommend grabbing a pen and paper. You'll definitely want to take some notes and try to eliminate as many distractions as you can, because you're going to walk away today with complete understanding of what it takes to have 10K months online and how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. We're going to cover that today. And our goal is for you to really have a clear understanding. And then we have something special I want to share with you at the very end of this. So you want to hang on to that. I'm so excited that you guys are here. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to get going live here, and I think we're ready to go.
Recording in progress.
All right, welcome and happy Friday, Friday the 13th, but I call it Freedom Friday. And I hope today you feel, after this information, you see freedom that can come into your life, not only this month, but so you can really set some new goals going into a brand new year of 2025. And so you can design your life in 2025. So thanks everybody for being here. Just when you're jumping on, let us know where you're watching from. I'm going to hopefully, share my screen, and we're going to get rocking and rolling here. So today we are covering how to master a 2-hour workday, how to build a 100% profitable online business. And I have to add that 100%, right? Because there are many ways to build an online business, but some of the ways you're only making 25% or 50%. You guys, I thought this was the coolest thing ever, that I could launch and grow an online business and make 100% profit. And I could get all my income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. So I want you to screenshot this, because we're going to share some great information with you today. You're going to hear some testimonials of people that are going to share from them launching their business, the type of income that they've been able to earn. Now, that doesn't give you any guarantees. I can't make any guarantees because I don't know the level of interest you have, experience you have, or ambition you have to take action in changing your life. You have complete control of that. All I can do is give you a proven blueprint that we followed that has literally grown our community to, when I got on here, I looked, it was 46,994 people. So almost 47,000 people in 2 years, by the way. So I want you to imagine something, and this is where I want you to communicate with me in the chat. I want you to imagine, okay, implementing a 2-hour workday and turning that into 10K months. How would that feel? How would that feel? Well, how would that feel if you could learn how to master your time and get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day and turn that into 10K months? Life-changing, amazing, great, life-changing, awesome, freedom, yes, amazing and unreal. The best ever, great, awesome, yes, life-changing, awesome. That's exactly what you're going to learn today. So grab a pen and paper, take some notes on this, okay? So if you are ready to learn how to work 2 hours a day and turn that into an income online and have an automated business, you know what automations means, right? It means it's working for you 24/7. It's your freedom machine. I will tell you what, 2.5 years ago, I couldn't wrap my head around automations, what it really meant, and the power of it. So hopefully today I can be your hope dealer and give you a really good explanation of what automations can do. Because the moment you can see it, you won't sleep at night because you'll be like, oh my gosh, I no longer have to do all the work to make money. Because when you learn how to automate, automations do that work for you. And if you are ready to get out of debt and focus on legacy instead of focus on surviving through the month, put a yes in the comments. Have any of you ever had to survive through the month? Like you had more month than money at the end of the month? Yes. Well, today you're going to learn how to change all of that. Because not only are you going to learn how to make 100% profit, you're going to learn how to have that directly into your bank account. So you are your own boss. You don't got to wait for no other company to pay you. So if you are ready to learn this stuff, you, my friend, are in the right place today. So quickly, let me introduce myself. My name is Michelle O'Neill, and I was introduced to the digital marketing space on September 9th of 2022. I was shared a blueprint, and I literally couldn't unsee it. I couldn't unsee the ability to master my income earning activities. I couldn't unsee the idea of making 100% profit. On September 10th, I launched my business. You guys, I have 6 kids, 5 grandkids, and time is the most important thing to me. And I was sucking really, really bad at having enough time with my family. And I felt like a failure because I was working really, really hard. It's not that I'm not a hard worker. I just was doing it wrong. I wasn't working smarter. I thought if I worked harder, I would make more money. How many can relate to that? And I was failing miserably. I wasn't having enough time with my children and I wasn't making enough memories. And you guys, I would look in the mirror and be like, how the hell did you get here? And I was ready for a change. And then when I discovered this blueprint and I was so coachable and I followed it step by step, I went from 0 to 6 figures in 6 months while building an email list and while turning that email list into multiple income streams. How would you love to learn today to launch a business, learn how to make 10K months, but learn how to turn that into multiple income streams in 2025. Matter of fact, the people you're going to hear speak today, I think every single one of them have multiple income streams of what they learned from launching with a blueprint. And fast forward to today, this is our life today. We travel, we do the things that we love to do instead of the things that our bank account says that we can do. And the picture on the bottom, it's my little Peanut's birthday tomorrow, by the way. We're going to Dave and Buster's tonight. I know. But you guys, I was able to take her to the beach and watch her eyes for the first time see the beach. And it was like, this is why I do what I do. And I don't think you guys are on here today because you just want to sit around and watch TV with your family, right? I think you want to learn to make memories and have those moments. Like, I will never forget that day. It was like it was yesterday. Right? And she talks about it all of the time. And if I wouldn't have had the courage to take action 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago, she would have never still to this day not see the beach. And to me, that is so important, is making those insane memories because time is something we could never get back. That is why I love the 2-hour workday. I absolutely love that. So Tina literally just posted this before we got on here. And I was like, oh, I have to share that. You guys, she's made 4,000 already. She's loving the Legacy Builder program. The business has been a game changer for her. She loves the tools, resources, and community support are phenomenal. And the automated system has made it so easy for her to build her business without feeling overwhelmed. Who is ready to build a business and not feel overwhelmed? Who is ready? Am I the only one? Because when I seen that Tina put that, I was like, oh, girlfriend, I can relate to that. Because go back 2.5 years ago, I was stressed and overwhelmed. I was ready for a change. Yes. And so I had to share that because I thought that was awesome. So are you ready to learn how to build a 100% profitable online business? So I need you to screenshot this, okay? Because our number one selling digital product is $900. So all you need is 12 customers and you make $10,800 a month. Just 12. Okay. So I need you to screenshot this. You're ready. Yes. Now I'm going to show you. Here's the great part, because I don't want you to have to DM people or bother friends and family to get those 12 customers, my friend. I'm going to show you how to leverage social media to attract those customers to you. Imagine you being that magnet and you attract customers to you. Okay. But I'm going to take it another layer with you here in a second, because I'm going to show you how to track those customers to you, but without you having to do the work. That's the power of automations. That's your freedom machine that you're going to be learning about today. You guys, there's 5 billion people on social media. Do you think if you learned a marketing strategy and learned attraction marketing that you couldn't attract 12 a month? That's 10K a month. Out of 5 billion people, all you need is 12 to make 10,000 a month, which is 120,000 a year. That's literally all you need. And that's what we're going to teach you to do today, exactly how to do that. There's also a strategy that you can do by posting classified ads on the internet. You guys, to me, this was the coolest way to be able to start launching and growing a business, because I'm an introvert. And so I didn't have to create videos or anything. I could just post free ads. But here's something that was wild about this free ad strategy. Because I would spend 30 minutes a day posting free ads, and I put a YouTube video in it because I do understand that YouTube is the second largest search engine. And so I was like, I'll put a YouTube video to give people more information, because if YouTube is the second largest search engine, that means people like videos. So I put a YouTube video in here. This classified ad strategy, you guys, First of all, I had 13 people on my YouTube channel when I started. It was just a few friends and family. None of them watched the 3 videos I had posted, by the way. So I had a completely like dead YouTube. So I launched it with the classified ads. I now had over 24,000 people on YouTube in 2 years from this classified ad strategy, and I'm monetized. I was able to get monetized in like 4 months by using this classified ad strategy. So not only was I able to get exposure for my business, was I able to just post free ads while I was doing the things that I love to do. I was listening to my favorite music, had my favorite little peach tea drink here, and I just would spend 30 minutes. I didn't realize when I was not doing that, that those ads were constantly working for me, building my email list, building my income, and building my YouTube channel. So I'm sharing with you guys, if you have the right blueprint and the right strategy, it is absolutely wild what can happen. If you're struggling, you just don't have the right blueprint and the right strategy to follow, okay? So let's go to automate your business, because when we post social media content or post free ads, it's not for us to get on the phone with them, by the way. It's because of automations do all of the work. So this is all I market. So when I post a free ad or post a piece of content on social media, I drive traffic back to this page. This is your freedom machine. And this is the page I hope today that you can't unsee, because this is what gives you your life back. Now, somebody made a comment to me the other day, and it was quite an interesting comment. They're like, so you just don't like talking to people? I'm like, oh gosh, that's totally opposite. I love talking to people. But my friend, there's only so many people in a day you can talk to. So what I do is I filter through my automated system. That's how we build a community of almost 47,000 people, because you can only talk to so many people in a day. So guess what? If you are depending on talking to people to make money, you can only make so much money. When you have an automated business that's out there working for you, that literally people can go through 24/7, you can make money 24/7. And that, my friends, is how you grow a huge community. And then I get to help thousands and thousands of people. Oh, I love that. I call it my opportunity machine. So good. That is really good. I love that. And so what happens is, okay, so people put their email in, then they're immediately taken right here. They're immediately given the information they asked for. They're immediately given this video that breaks it down in detail. If they're loving the information, they can go right here and buy from you at any time. They also get this in their email. And this not only is a video describing the daily pay online business that works 24/7 for them, but it also gives them a 10K and 30-day PDF. And if they're loving the information at any time, they can go right here and buy. Now, here's the part of doing this over 2 years now. You guys, on average, 1 out of 20 are buying. So when 20 people a day on average with the people I mentor, and by the way, some people have 1 out of 7 buying from them. Some people have 1 out of 10, 1 out of 8, 1 out of 13, 1 out of 17, right? Some of the numbers are wild, but on average, it's 1 out of 20. Now, we don't live in a perfect world, so that doesn't mean you're going to launch your business today and 20 people put their email in tomorrow and you make 900. It's an average. It took me about 6 weeks to have that predictable income stream. Pretty cool, right? I knew 6 weeks in. Now, I made money before the 6 weeks, but I knew 6 weeks in, when the amount of people put the email, how much I was going to make. So 1 out of 20 are buying. So I want you to think about that. All you need in a social media world of 5 billion people, all you need is 10 a day to put their email in. That would mean every 2 days, that's $900 into your bank account every other day. So that's what we focus on. How do you build your email list? Because here's the thing. These 3 pages work for you 24/7. That's how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. Because you're getting your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day, but these pages are constantly out there working for you 24/7. They never sleep. They never have a bad day. They just work for you. They're always at their peak performance. These 3 pages is what built me a multi-million-dollar business without any monthly expenses, without spending any money on marketing. It's a proven system that has grown a community to almost 47,000 people. Look at this. Mindy posted this morning. She said, starting Freedom Friday with a $900 customer. You guys, she woke up. That's automation. She woke up with a $900 customer. And then Sherry made $900 before bed last night. Man, did I sleep good, right? That's what we're talking about. She was getting ready for bed and a $900 comes in. She didn't have to do anything for that. That's the power of having an automated business that is working for you 24/7. So it's just the freedom machine that consistently brings in customers. Okay, that is the power of what you have when you automate your business. Now you're probably going, well, what are they selling? What are you guys selling? Okay, so listen up, because this is the biggest question I get. Okay, so this is where you guys need to really pay attention. I'm going to help you wrap your head around this, because a lot of people are old school and you can't wrap your head around automations. Trust me, I was there 2.5 years ago, right? And so you promote digital programs that are in high demand. What does high demand mean? That means they're trending. That means if you go to Uber Suggest or Google Trends, you will see that the e-learning industry is trending. These are the 4 different programs that we promote. Okay? The 4 different programs. Why 4? Because we believe one size doesn't fit all. Why 4? Because everybody has a different budget. And why 4? Because everybody has a different goal. So we wanted to promote 4. So when we sell a launch pad, you make $900. Oh, sorry, you make $100. When you sell the passive daily pay blueprint, you make $300. When you sell the digital mastery, you make $600. When you sell the legacy builder, you make $900. Now, you make 100%. So no, it's not no multi-level marketing where you got to share your profits with other people. You make 100%. It's not affiliate marketing where you got to share a percent with a company. You make 100%. You guys, this is the part that I was so excited about. I was like, hold on. So I get to promote done for you, proven digital programs that actually help people, and I get to make 100% profit. Now, the question I asked when I heard that is, hold on, then how does the company make money? Right? Good question, right? How does a company make money if we're making 100% profit? They make their money because they create the website for you. Oh my, oh my. When I heard that, I was like, yes. So no tech involved. I don't have to design a website from scratch. I don't have to try to market something that wasn't already working and try to get it to work. I got to literally use a proven website that was already selling digital programs. And I paid a one-time $29 for that website after I purchased my program. It was a no-brainer for me because I was ready to launch my business and I was struggling. So I knew I needed to learn new skills. And I was so excited that I could learn and earn at the same time, and not have to worry about tech. Matter of fact, the done for you system that you get, Michelle S. has simplified it to where you will have 20 steps, my friend, from the moment you purchase to upload it into your free system. Okay. And then it's 20 steps to connect all your payment gateways. So you're paid directly into your bank account, connect the pages to your automated system, to your domain, so you can brand you. Easy to follow, simple steps. And that's what I absolutely love. You guys could launch a business today and literally have a fully automated business out there taking payments in your bank account today if you wanted to. And this is what we promote. And that's what I love. Now, why digital? I'm gonna share with you why you want to go digital. You guys, the digital goods economy is already a gigantic $950 billion market. The world is your window. It is totally your window of unlimited customers. Because if you go digital, not only is it the most trending industry out there, there's never been an industry that has exploded as fast as this industry. Like, if people do not take advantage of this wave right now, this wave of momentum going on with the digital goods, you will regret it in 5 years. Because people are going to be multi-millionaires in the next 5 years because they're riding the wave. You can't stop it. People are going that way. And the more uncertainty we have in the world, the more people are wanting it. Now, here's the part I love, right here, what you're looking at. Because when I used to do network marketing years ago, I was only limited to my country. So you only have so many customers. When you go digital, the entire world is your customer base. I have a global business now. I absolutely love that. Now, a little bit about the e-learning industry. It did $950 million in 2019. By 2023, it averaged $1 billion a day. You know why? COVID. Before COVID, people just did everything out of their home. When COVID hit, people got stuck at home. And so people were getting really bored because they watched enough Netflix movies, played enough Monopoly, and were like, I'm just going to go online and I'm going to search for things. How to do crochet from home, how to speak Spanish from home, how to make a free throw, right? And they started buying these little bitty courses to learn something. And that launched the explosion of the e-learning industry. People would be like, wow, I can learn something from home. And then what happened is when the world opened back after COVID, many people couldn't open their businesses again. Many people couldn't get a job and nobody was hiring. So they started going back looking for ways to make an income from home. And that's what exploded this industry. Why in 2023, it did $1 billion a day, which used to take an entire year to do. But the beginning of 2024, it was 1.2 billion a day. But you guys, this is just the beginning. It is projected to hit 3 billion a day by 2027. Do you realize how many lives are going to change because of the amount of money that will be made? If you look at any momentum industry ever on the planet, people that take action in something that is exploding become multimillionaires. Matter of fact, let me give you a great example. If I would have understood investing, I would have invested in Zoom when COVID hit. The shares of Zoom was so low, but people that spent money and invested in Zoom shares are multimillionaires and some are billionaires today because of that. See, you got to be paying attention to trends. And when I noticed the e-learning industry was exploding, I was like, that's it. I have to get a piece of that, but I didn't know how. That's why I purchased a blueprint to learn how. And then I started creating my 2-hour workday so I could get the maximum profits. Okay. So let's talk about your 2-hour workday. Guys, I want you to screenshot this. I'll tell you when, because stop making it so hard to make money. Like today, you got to make the decision to stop making it so hard. So the 2-hour workday, copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free. It's been 30 minutes. It's really simple. There's hundreds of websites that you can go post free ads. I would post free ads for 30 minutes a day. And all day, 24/7, those ads work for me. 1 hour creating 3 pieces of content. All platforms work. Pick the platform that is best for your goals and dreams, that you like, that you could just love and spend on, right? To build your legacy for your family. And then the last 30 minutes was learning and responding to comments and emails. There is nothing else, if you have an automated business, there is nothing else that will generate an income but these 3 things. So that's it. So I could get all my income earning activities done in the morning, be done by 11:15 a.m. and spend the rest of the day with my little Peanut, my little granddaughter. I'd pick her up from preschool. We'd come home. I'd cook her dinner or cook her lunch. And then we'd go get her sister from school, my daughter, come back and get my other 2 grandchildren off the bus. And I got to do what I love and spend time with my family without the pressure. And that schedule I just shared with you made me 6 figures in 6 months because I'm coachable. And because I knew I was lacking in some type of skill. So let me just kind of break it down for you in an easier to explain way. You can build your business 100% from your phone. So we use social media, right, to get exposure. Can I ask you guys a question? Here's a fun question. How many of you have already been on social media today? Anybody? I have. Put a me in the comments if you've been on social media today. Somebody's like, oh, yes. me. Look at everybody who's already been on social media. Okay. So well, there's proof that social media works, right? People are hanging out on social media. So we post on social media. That's it. We make it really simple and we post. Okay. And our posts draw traffic back to this page. So people put their email in. So what happens is after they put their email in, they get an email. Matter of fact, how did you hear about this webinar today? Was it an email? Was it on social media? Was it from a friend? How did you hear about this today? Sure, anybody. Email, friend, social media, email, okay, friend, TikTok, email, see, the social media, email. There you guys go. It works. So what happens is the email continue to build that know, like, and trust with your customer, and they become a paid customer. This is it. All I got to focus on is this, the attraction marketing side. I absolutely love it. Now, before we go to set the stage for explosive growth into 2025, because I'm not here today just to help you learn how to make 10K in 30 days. I'm actually here to also help you launch and grow a successful business so you can truly design your life in 2025. But before I do that, I have two people share real quick. One, I want to go back to, okay. I showed you social media, right? I'm a gal in Kansas that literally just followed this blueprint and started posting three posts a day on social media. One of my videos got pushed to South Africa. I'm a gal in Kansas in the USA, and one of my videos just got pushed to South Africa. And Cecilia from South Africa discovered that video. And because of that, she purchased, and she has created a massive ripple effect in South Africa while it's also changed her life. So Cecilia, I would love for you to share your story, my friend.
I am here. Michelle, thank you. I'm always so honored to speak on these webinars when you call upon me. And I'm always so humbled at what has happened with this business. So I'm Cecilia Jacobs. I used to be a very small town mama that had her own business. And I had 10 years experience in ECD, which is early childhood development. I opened that first business because my little girl was born and I refused to, drop her off at a daycare center all day and all time. So I studied ECD and I decided to open up my own daycare center. But 10 years into the daycare center, I realized that now I'm turning into the mom that cannot be at the tuck shop. I can't be next to the sports field because I was working all day. And I decided to open up myself a nail salon, thinking that I would now have time and control over my time. But it got so bad that I literally worked 15 hours a day, 6 days a week. But still, when I got to the front of the counter going to buy bread and milk, and my child asked for a sweetie at the counter, I had to say, sorry, there's no extra money. If my baby asked me she's going to kill me for calling her a baby, but if she asked me for a pair of shoes or a shirt or something like that, I had to ask her to wait so that I could book clients to do nails on a Sunday so that I could afford that. And it got really bad up until the day where I had a bridal party at my salon. I was fully booked. This was amazing because it would have helped with rent and electricity and everything that we needed. But when I picked my child up from school, as she walked to the car, she had tears in her eyes. And when she got into the car, my first reaction was to snap because she knew I had that bridal party. And I felt bad. Mom guilt got me immediately for snapping at my child, but I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time to sit down and ask what was wrong, right? I finished close to 9 o'clock that evening. And just before I finished, when I looked up from my nail station with the setup that I had working from home, I was a working from home mama, you guys. But as I looked up, my teenager fell asleep on the couch, meaning that she sat there waiting to speak to me about what went wrong in her day, and I couldn't attend to it. I still get goosebumps when I speak about this because the thing is, I'm also an angel mommy. I've got 2 little boys up in heaven, and I promised myself that I'll always be there for my child. That's why I opened up this daycare center. That's why I opened up the salon. I wanted time with my child, right? But I was failing miserably at that because I was trading time for an income. So the next morning I sat scrolling, consuming TikTok, 5 a.m. in the morning, consuming TikTok just to get the load off, to get that funny, you know, the ducklings and the babies and the people doing funny things, just to ease my mood for the day. And I came across Michelle. And here was this mum speaking about how she's a mum of 6 and she just wanted her time back. And she came across this amazing business model that teaches you how to do income producing activities in the nooks and crannies of your day, that you can get it done in 2 hours a day, and that you can make 100% profit from the products that you promote online. And I was like, I did a lot of MLM. Listen, I've tried a few things online. It was always a itty bitty income. But then she spoke about automations and she said, you'll never need to get on the phone with people. You don't have to DM people, and you do not need to bother friends and family with what I can teach you. And I was like, give me that link. Let me go check this out. I mean, she was speaking dollars, and my first reaction was, I don't think this will work in South Africa because it was dollars. But I clicked the link, I entered my email address, and then I got an invitation to a webinar just like this. You guys, I jumped onto a webinar and I saw all these parents like you and like me, and they were like, you know, sharing how they started having success with this. And I'm like, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've wanted. It's 19 months later. This is my second consecutive year where I got to pay my child's school fees in advance. Taking into consideration, I had to say no for a sweetie at the counter, meaning that I was never able to do something like this, right? I flipped our zip code within 5 months of doing this business. 3 months, I was completely out of debt. I am so close to my 4th million as a South African that, you know, it is the most amazing thing that I ever came across. Before this business, I've never seen $1 million before, ever. I've never been able to even imagine myself being able to make that type of money. So I want you to just realize something today. When I started this business, 0 following, 0 knowledge. I had no idea what this industry was. The only thing that I knew is I wanted my time back, and I wanted, you know, making 100% profits just sounded like the most amazing thing in the world. But the thing that I love most about this business is actually what it has allowed me to do for other families. If you are the type of person that loves helping other people and that you've always been looking for something that could make a difference in somebody else's life, I want to tell you, this program has created 16 South African millionaires. 8 of those are clients of mine. 8 of those are mums that was, you know, sending me emails or giving me a call. It's like, Celia, you know what? I'm tired. The bank is about to take my car. I'm tired. I can't even buy my child a new pair of shoes. I am tired. I work hard, but I'm still not getting anywhere. Those were the type of emails and calls that I got. Those are the type of mums that now can say, I'm a millionaire. I made my first $1 million in the online industry working 2 hours a day using automated systems and promoting e-learning programs in the e-learning industry. This is the most amazing business model I ever came across. This is life. This is bliss. Michelle, thank you again and again and again for showing up that day.
Oh, thank you so much. I just love your story. So it's the holidays. People got a lot going on. What would be your best piece of advice for them right now if they were thinking about launching an online business?
For me, it's being, you know, batch create your content. Take yourself out, some 70 shirts, create your content with that, and just, you know, block out. This is like way back when I was working 15 hours a day, right? I literally had to fit this in the 10-minute pieces of my day that I had available. I still get to do that now. Tomorrow, we have a house full of family coming in, and I'm not worried about running this business because I know this automated system is running in the background for me. But the thing that I want to tell you is don't wait until after the holidays, my friend, because literally you can get set up and you can have this business doing the work while you enjoy your family and setting yourself up, you know, with 2025 where you've got choices. You can choose in January what it is that you want to do instead of just continuing with whatever is going on in your life now. I love the fact that now I've got the freedom of choice. It's not a must to spend my time working for a boss or working 15 hours a day. I've got the freedom of choice because of this automated system. So I want to tell you, if you want to get started now and you're afraid that, I've got family coming and maybe I won't have time for this, you don't need a lot of that. You need 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there. There's a lot of parents that literally fits this in their necks and crannies of their day. But get started now to set yourself up for success in January. That's my biggest advice.
Love it. Love it. Yes. Thank you so much. So good. And that's exactly the same advice I would give. Matter of fact, you guys are going to hear from somebody in a minute that actually launched her business in December of last year. And wait till you hear what she's been able to do. So, and she's a busy mom as well. So real quick though, because we've been talking about, getting this done in 2 hours a day. So the best person to share with you of how to master getting it done in 2 hours a day is Amy, because you guys, when Amy launched her business, no experience in network marketing, affiliate marketing, digital marketing, drop shipping, none. She was working 2 jobs, single mom, 3 kids, 2 jobs, 70 plus hours a week. So she put this in the nooks and crannies, and wait till you hear what happened. So Amy, I'll let you take it away.
All right. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. And yeah, you guys, I was that burned out mom. I was a lot like Michelle, right? We went through a divorce. We got left with kids to take care of, and it was our responsibility. When one job wasn't enough, I got a second one. After 3 years of working 18 hours a day between those 2 jobs, I was done. I was over it. But I never thought it would be an online business because I wasn't even on social media, right? I literally allowed my daughter to create me a TikTok only to watch her dance. That was it. And I ran across a video of Michelle's. I knew nothing about sales, marketing. I knew nothing about any of it, the online world or social media. I didn't even know what scrolling was, how to create a video. But I am telling you, listening to it sparked something inside of me that said, maybe this can get my time back. Maybe I can quit virtually killing myself at a job just to make ends meet. My kids need me, right? So long story short, I had to fit this in, not knowing anything about it. I had no experience. I'm not tech savvy. I could barely send emails, guys. I still said, I'm going to invest in me. I am going to make this work. I'll give it a few years. Let's see what happens. But I'm telling you what happened is I jumped in immediately, up and running, had everything ready to go on the same day that I purchased. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to follow this 2-hour workflow to a T. So I was literally up starting at 4:30 every morning and was not going to bed until 11 or 12 o'clock every day because I was working 2 jobs. So as I was getting ready in the morning, I was listening to trainings. Every break I had, 15 minutes, I would create content just like I was being told to do. My lunch breaks, I was doing the exact same thing, watching trainings, listening, implementing. And guys, it's a 5-6 minute video. And then you implement that action. Okay. Step by step, I followed all of it and just implemented that throughout my day. Every time I got in the car, I was listening to a Zoom. I was listening to a replay. I was doing something for this little business. When you stop and look at your schedule, you have time throughout the day. I promise you, you do. And that's exactly what I did. I have been in this program for 19 months. It only took me, with all those cards stacked against me, 10 weeks. In 10 weeks, I quit both of those jobs and became a stay-at-home mom for the first time ever. Running an online business of all things. So don't count yourself out. Even if you don't know anything about it, I'm telling you, get your time back. Here's what I want to ask you really quickly. If you've asked yourself just in the last few weeks, how am I going to get my time back with my family? I work too much. If you've said that, I'm burned out and I can't do this anymore. Why wouldn't you try something that could possibly help you? Last holiday was the first Christmas ever that I was able to be home and afford the holiday for my kids. I got my time back and I was able to afford anything and everything because of this business. Time is one thing you can never get back. So right now, get your time away from that job. Get your time back. Invest in you and your family and start on a new path. There's so many possibilities. And listen, guys, I've made multiple six figures from just what I've learned. I've seen in the comments, how long is this going to last? It's ever ongoing. I have 13 streams of income, getting ready to add several more because these trainings will show you how. Yes, start out with the 4 products. Absolutely. And then you're going to take another training to learn how to add more and more. It's ever ongoing. But again, priority, your family, you. Get your time back. It's 2025, guys. It's coming up real fast. Let's do this. I'm serious. You can. I know you can. If I can, you absolutely can. Thank you, Michelle.
I love it. Thank you so much for sharing that. All right, guys, let's dive into how you can implement this, what it takes. And I've been looking at your questions are going to be answered, you guys. But I will share one thing with you. If you're trying to rush us through this presentation, you are not serious about making 6 figures from home. I'm just telling you right now, it's probably not your time, right? Because every single person that is on this webinar, seen a webinar, was excited to learn all the details. They never once said to hurry up the webinar because they were ready for a change. And that's what I'm going to share with you. Not everybody's ready for a change in their life, but I will tell you, if you're ready for a change and you're ready to follow a proven process and learn the skills, you will absolutely love this. Because what we do is we follow the 5-step blueprint to daily paying customers. So I want to introduce you to the Legacy Builder program. And here is what you're going to learn inside the program: how to promote products and make 100% profit. So no more sharing your profits with anybody else. Put a yes in the comments if you would love to make 100% profit off of done for you products and not have to share your profits with anybody else. You guys, that was huge for me. Let me just put it in perspective. Our number one selling product is $900. If I was in affiliate marketing or network marketing, I'm going to make about 25% of that. That means if I got a customer for $900, I'm only making $225. I would have to do 4 times the work to make $900. That's the power of 100% profit. And I absolutely love that. You're also going to learn how to automate your business. Get your freedom machine. So it's freely out there working for you so you can get your time and your life back. You're going to learn how to use the ultimate discovery system to attract customers to your automated system so you don't have to bother friends and family. You don't have to DM people. You don't have to friend request people and start these awkward conversations to get a customer. You actually can use attraction marketing, this digital marketing strategy, to attract people to you. You're going to learn how to relate and connect to your perfect customer. So you know how many times you flip through videos on social media and sometimes your finger lifts off and you stop the scroll and you watch that video? We're going to teach you how to stop the scroll to get people to watch your videos. And you're going to learn step by step what you need to do daily to attract daily paying customers. And you're going to learn the strategies to make 10,000 in 30 days. So are you ready to launch a successful online business? If you are, put ready in the comments. Let me know if you are ready, okay? So also inside the Legacy Builder program, you guys are going to get access to our community of 46,900 people. You're going to be around the most caring, loving, compassionate people that actually care about you. Yes, you're in business for yourself where you're going to make 100% profit, but you are not in business by yourself, my friend, okay? We have 90-day runs that we do. Right now, we're showing you how to make 20K in 90 days. It's a quick video, like here Amy said, like 5 minutes, 6-minute video. These are action steps to keep you on track and help you build a wildly successful business. Now, once you get started and once you purchase a program, and you need to get the program that is best for your goals and dreams. The person that introduced you to this today has already sent you an email. Scroll down in the email, go to the PS, click on that. You'll see all 4 programs. Scroll down to the bottom. There's payment plans as well. Check it out. Get the one that's the best for you. We can't determine that. I'm not in your head. I'm not in your checkbook. I'm not in your life, right? I don't know what's best for you. All we can share with you is the difference of the programs, and you get the one that is best for your goals and dreams, okay? And so what happens is once you're inside the program, you literally go to click here to get started. I can't make it any harder than that. I wish I could, but you literally just go click here to get started and follow it step by step by step, okay? So look at this. Vicky, she goes, my first 2 sales. Oh my God, this is Vicky, and I'm beyond excited. I just made overnight her first 2 sales. Is that not awesome, you guys? And this is all from promoting these 4 different digital programs. So once you're inside the Legacy Builder program, you immediately get access to 4 income streams. So this isn't a learn program. This is a learning and earning program, okay? Again, Launchpad sells for 100, Passive Daily Pay Blueprint sells for 300, the Digital Mastery for 600, and the Legacy Builder for 900. If you sold just one of these a week, that's $1,900. You sold one of these a day, that's $1,900. They're already proven to sell. I'm going to actually show you our wins real quick and show you this. Now, when you get started today, you're going to get some extra bonuses, right? You're going to get our digital growth community as a bonus. It's a free community that you get unlimited support. There's actually live and interactive calls, like 6 a week, to help you grow your business. Like the gal that you're going to hear from in a minute that just launched her business in December, she did an amazing Instagram stories training yesterday for our community. Matter of fact, if you were on that community, if you're on that call, share in the comments your takeaway from that call, because it was fire, by the way. That's what you get. You are trained by the people making 6 and 7 figures. And then you're going to get access to our Canva training, which you can create your videos inside of Canva. You're going to get access to my $1 million, how I made $1 million in 17 months. You're going to get step-by-step blueprint of that. And you're also going to get access to the 30-day market growth strategy plan. So if you are brand new to social media, brand new to building a following, that's where you'd want to go after you do your launch to profit in 7 days training, okay? And then you're going to get how to start your own online business with master resale rights. Because many of you, I'm seeing in the comments, are like, well, isn't this affiliate since you're selling other people's products? There is a strategy called master resale rights. And since it's digital programs and there's no cost, you get 100% profit, my friends. How awesome is that? Then if you want to launch your own product, service, or program at some time, you get 200 digital product ideas. I don't know if you heard what Amy had said. She's added more income streams. What'd you say, Amy? 13?
Yes.
She now has 13 income streams, you guys, because of what she's learned inside this program. Yes, she launched her business with master resale rights. She still promotes them and makes 100% profit, but she's been able to add other income streams without adding a lot of hours because she's built a following, built a brand, and built an email list. And that's what we teach you inside the program. And then you're also going to get the mindset, message, and marketing to your first million and the invisible empire training. So if you want to build a faceless training, you're going to get access to that as well. Now you guys are going to get access to all of that for only $900 and 4 income streams. Okay. Now, again, if that is not in your budget, we do have the digital mastery for $600. You still can get 3 income streams. We have the passive daily pay blueprint for $300. You still get 2 income streams. And we have the launch pad for $100 and you still get one income stream. What's nice is wherever you start, you can upgrade as well. So just because you start with one doesn't mean we want you to stay there. We want you to be able to maximize and be able to have all 4 income streams. Now I'm going to pass it over to Lizelle, who launched her business a year ago this month, and I want her to share her story with you.
Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's such, like Cecilia said, what a privilege, what an honor. It's such a sweet moment for me this time of year because I started this online business in the busiest season, not only in the busiest general holiday season, but I was working in my own beauty salon. That is the time, and at a coastal town, that is the time of year where you are supposed to be extremely busy. So I was very, very busy. But guess what? I was still not making enough money. And that is what was very, very bad for me. Now, where a lot of people were having a holiday and everyone was coming to me to have their nails done and their hair done and their lashes done. And I always wished that I could have that I could be treated like that and not be the one always having to treat other people just because I really couldn't afford going on holiday. I had to work. But it wasn't that really pushed me to launch my online business in the busiest season. What it was when just before the school closed, I got another letter from the school saying that I couldn't send my kids back to school the following year if I don't pay up the school fees. Now, here I was already working extremely hard, already busy grinding. I've always worked hard in my life. If you worked hard, put a yes in the comments if you've worked hard, and you know it's never made you rich, right? I'm not a lazy person. I'm always ready to work hard. But I found myself always being busy, but not making enough. I was still falling through the cracks, still not making enough money. Just the bare groceries was a challenge for me. And I got so tired of having to budget every single week. Okay, how much do I have for groceries this week? Okay, what am I going to do this week to get enough for next week? I was so tired of being on that hamster wheel, consistently worrying about money, lying awake at night thinking how many money I was owing and knowing I couldn't even make a payment arrangement because I couldn't pay my stuff. So I knew something in my life had to change. I just didn't know what. And here's what I did. And if you are one of those, you can put me in the comments. Have you been looking for online jobs? Have you been looking for remote jobs? Have you been sending in your CV for places because you know something needs to change? You are not making enough money. You need to do something. Your family is struggling. You are struggling. That's what I've been doing. Waiting to win the lotto, waiting to get a new job, waiting for someone to just come and save me out of my situation, waiting for good news. But you know what? I got tired of waiting. And I knew I needed to do something. I was actually praying for a way out of my financial situation because only a miracle could do that. And this one day I was looking online. It's amazing how the algorithm picks up what you're looking for and it just manifests in your life. There was a client that came into my beauty salon and she was spending a lot of money. Now, I live in a very small town in South Africa. You cannot make like a doctor's amount of money in this town that I live in. And here she was, and she was spending a lot of money. And I asked her, what do you do for a living? And she said the 2 words that I've never heard in my life before. And she said, digital marketing. And I'm like, okay, what is that? And she gave me her email or her domain, and she asked me to join a webinar, much like you are doing tonight. And I remember sitting where you are sitting tonight, some overseas it's day. And I remember people telling me about this. And I remember Amy's story. I remember, my goodness, if this woman is working 2 jobs and she can do it, then I can do it. Then I can surely put in 2 hours a day being a busy mom myself, busy mom of 3. And I knew if they could do it, I could do it. But here's where I kept to myself. Everyone on the webinar was making millions and they were making a lot of money. For me, it just sounded too good to be true. I've never seen, like Cecilia said, I've never seen $1 million in my life. I've never earned so much money in my life that I had a lot left over. I could never save money because there wasn't money to save. So when I heard these stories, it was all amazing. So I knew it was working, and I saw it as an opportunity to an answer to prayer. I had no guarantee that this was going to work for me, although everyone was talking about how this is a proven system and it was working. The only way for me was to find out and do it. And I took it as an answer to prayer, and I bought my program, and I started it in December. I started with my 2-hour workout. I followed it to the T because I wanted to test it out to see if this was going to work. I knew if it was going to be up to me, it will work because I will put in the effort. And then I will be able to say if this thing works or it doesn't. Well, something happened that I never thought possible. By 5 weeks, I left my beauty salon because I knew I found something better. I made 15,000 my first month, 54,000 my second, 120 my third, 280 my fourth. It went up to 300 and it kept on going up. And I made my first million in 6 months, my second million in 8, and I'm on the brink of making my third million, and that's all in 1 year. It blew my mind. And I still remember my husband telling me just when I started with my business, I said, you know what, my husband and my kids, and I said to them, I'm going to do this thing. I know it's December, but if I don't do something now, I cannot survive another month with the way we're living now. I need to do something now. I cannot wait. And I'm so glad I started. While other people would choose to do nothing and just go through December being depressed, I chose to do something about it. And you know what? I'm proud of making that decision, because in January, I could leave my full-time business and I could be a stay-at-home mom, something I've always wanted to be since I became a mom. I earned money that I never thought possible. We bought a new house, a brand new house that we moved in, a boat, cash. A boat is not even necessary. But I mean, I could do it. I could pay for my children's school fees in advance. I could set up my oldest child. She's 18 years old. I could set her up with her own little beauty business now. It is amazing what became possible because of one little decision plus the proven system. So the question is not if the system works. I can promise you that's not the question. We all know it works. You wouldn't be hearing these stories. The community would not grow as far as it did if it didn't work. The question is, how soon do you want to see a change in your life? Because the sooner you start and make that decision, the sooner the results is going to show up in your life. And the longer you wait, the longer you are going to suffer where you are, and it's just going to get worse. We all know that. So that is my 2 cents. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Michelle. Every time I have the opportunity, I'm thankful for you for showing up. I remember getting an email from Cecilia and one from Michelle at a stage where Michelle always says that I believe in you. And I want to say, if you don't believe in yourself, we believe in you. We want you to win more than you want you to win, if that makes any sense. And I absolutely love that. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. And I love to see how you've grown and evolved. And how many income streams have you added now?
I actually have 12 income streams at the moment. It is amazing. It's crazy. And you know what? What's so amazing is I'm in control. If something happens in my life, I mean, I lost a social media account where I was doing good at, but because of what I've learned, I could make up that income stream with other social media accounts, and I could do it within a day or 2. It was mind-blowing. I immediately went into what I learned and I started implementing it. So that's what's amazing. It's awesome.
Love that so much. And that's what I love. You know, we talk about the income, we talk about how it's changed our life, but something that I don't think we talk enough about is how nobody can take these skills away from us. And that's priceless. Yeah, that's priceless. So real quick, you guys, I just want to show you what it looks like inside our community, right? And by the way, look, what did I say? We hit 47,000 people talking to you guys on the webinar. So now we have 47,000 people inside our community, but this is what it looks like. But I just want to share some of this with you. Look at this. We do our 90-day run, and Becky was declaring that she's going to be a finisher and she wants to hit 20K in 60 days. We look at this, post free ads talking about it, how she made over 2K or 100K in 2 months. This is the testimony I shared with you from Tina this morning. I mean, you guys, you see what's going on inside our community. And I want you to think of two things when you're looking at this. You're no different than them, except they took action. And so what I love is when you see all these testimonials, it's like, if they can do it, I can do it. If they can do it, I can do it. And that's all you need to think. And that is what I absolutely love. I mean, you see, you guys, it just goes on, and you can see the time frame. So we're not talking like it was, months ago or days ago. We're talking hours ago, right? Look at this, in 8 days. And so anyway, that's what's happening. Love it. But I'm trying to get down to the bottom. Look at this. There is over 21,884 pages of wins. So it's not a question if people are winning, right? But I want to show you this real quick, okay? So here's our calendar of events. So when I say you're in business for yourself, but not by yourself, here's it. Look at this. Today, this is what I'm going to invite you to, because it's getting ready to start right now. That's what we got to get off of here. Michelle's probably like, Michelle, get off. We have our weekly success onboarding Zoom that if you guys get started right now, you can jump on and get on that to get started right, okay? We have live calls on Monday. We have tech calls on Tuesday. We have our legacy builder call on Tuesday. We have tech on Wednesday. We have Thursday mindset training, because we have everything to equip you to help you reach your goals and dreams. So thanks everybody for jumping on today. Again, get back with the person that shared this with you and they sent you an email. Okay, check it out. Purchase the program that is best for you. Get started right now and then get on that call with Michelle S. You will absolutely love her. Thanks everybody and happy Friday. Bye. Or what if they change the comp plan? What if they change the way you're paid? Your income can dramatically drop overnight. So there's really no security in that. And you can't earn from day one with that either. Now, there is an option that I discovered on September 9th of 2022. It's a day I'll never forget because I discovered it on Facebook, by the way. And it stopped my scroll on Facebook because it said everything that this mom needed to see. I'm very grateful for that gal that made that post that day. I don't think she realized she was going to impact my life the way she did. And what it was is she had shared how you can promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs that were already proven to work. And here's the great part about them. They had an innovative edge. So what does that mean? Their programs are at the forefront of the industry trends and they're innovative, giving you an edge over the competitors who may be slower to market with new ideas or updates. One of the things I learned is the fastest way to build a brand is when you have people using a product, service, or program that is already working. Documentation beats conversation every single time. And it has a high return on investment. That's what ROI stands for. The potential is insane. So since a program is already proven to sell and the initial investment is generally lower than creating your own product from scratch, the potential for your high return of investment is significant. That's what I wanted. I was like, okay, if I have to invest in a business, because you guys know, no matter what you do to make money, it costs money. If you have a job, it costs you money to have a job. How much do you spend a year in gas? What about your time? So don't be so naive and thinking, well, it doesn't cost me to work. Oh, yes, it does. What about your time? Right? So when I discovered I could do a one-time investment, no monthly expenses, and make 100% profit, and it was a proven market fit. It was already tested and tried to work because it had a proven track record. So the benefits from the previous market validation is ensuring the programs are desired by the customers. So I didn't have to figure that part out, and it leverages expertise. The fact that you can leverage somebody else's experience, which can enhance your brand because you have the credibility and the attractiveness to customers because it's already proven to work and 100% profit. Now, I will share with you when I discovered this, that's the only question I asked, by the way. I was like, time out. How can we make 100% profit? How does the company make money? They said the thing that I needed to hear, you guys, because I do not like tech. I didn't want to build something from scratch. I didn't want to learn coding. I didn't want to learn any of that. So when they said we pay a website fee, and matter of fact, you guys, the website fee in 2022 was $59. Today, it's only $29. So not everything has hit inflation. So I was like, wait, I have a one-time investment and one customer gets me in profit mode. And because it's digital, the entire world can be my customer base. And for $29, I get a fully automated system. It was the most exciting thing, you guys, I truly could hear, because Done For You programs gives you the freedom, because you get to sell them and you do not have to share the commissions with anyone. You finally have found a way to get paid what you are worth. Now look at this. John, another $900 customer came in. He goes, I'm on 17,800 now since he started, and he launched his business on Facebook. All platforms work. Okay. But look, thanks Michelle and the whole community for the nonstop support. Because you guys, yes, you're going to make 100% profit. So you're going to be in business for yourself, but not by yourself. You have a whole community of people to help you when you get involved with the right community. So I just have a question real quick. Could you walk away from your job with a consistent 10K a month coming in? Yes or no? Put that in the comments. Yes or no? Could you walk away from that? So yes, good. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Okay. So how to create 10K months with digital programs. Okay, let's talk about that. Yes, yes, love it. So these are the 4 programs that I'm going to recommend to you, and you're going to learn why. Okay, here in a minute. But I want you to screenshot this because this is huge. Based off of our #1 selling product, which is $900, all you would need is 12 customers a month. 12 times 900 equals 10,800. All you need is 12 customers. Okay, 12. Now I'm going to go back to that, but I got to share something with you, because a lot of you might be, well, how do I know if I'm going to get a customer? Do you know people spend billions or millions of dollars buying a Starbucks, or millions of dollars investing in owning their own franchise to do with cell phones, because it's a proven system? When you drive through the Starbucks drive-through, you know that coffee you're paying for, the person in that coffee shop didn't create a Starbucks coffee. They bought a done for them proven coffee shop, a coffee business in a box ready to go. Do you know, like, I get my cell phone through Verizon. Verizon is a $1 billion company off of other people's products. The world has always been like this. The difference is, right? You're not going to sell this Starbucks that's on your corner is not going to sell coffee to South Africa. Right? They're just going to sell within probably a 2 to 3, maybe a 1 mile radius. And so when you go digital, there's not the overhead like you see with these businesses, right? There's not that overhead. So with digital, you can sell to the entire world and make 100% profit because you don't have those expenses. So I want you to imagine having a proven digital marketing program, okay, and making 100% profit. Now, where do you learn how to attract customers to your online business? Because that was my question. I wanted to make 100% profit, but I'm like, I don't want to bother friends and family. I want a serious business. So that's what I'm going to cover with you right now. Let's go through the 5 steps in the blueprint. The online world is your window to unlimited customers. Imagine you no longer have to just sell in your city, your state, even your country. You have the entire world as your potential customer base. I have a community that I launched actually about 2 years ago this month in November. And it has now 46,000 community members that are global. Probably a good 15,000 is just in South Africa alone. That is the power of having a global business. Now, the ultimate marketing system is what you use to become that magnet and attract people to your automated system. Yep, no more DMing, no more having to get on the phone. You can do it all through automations, and that is one of the steps. So the ultimate discovery system teaches you how to build that brand, even a faceless brand if you want. Teaches you the copy and paste free ads method, and teaches you social media. There's 5 billion people on social media. Step two, which step one is the product you're going to sell. Step two is the discovery system, right? Classified ads. You literally can post free ads on high traffic website, which means people are going to these websites. You can post these ads for free. And again, 5 billion people on social media. Imagine if you could become that magnet and attract people to your automated business. When you do that, you create what's called passive income, which is income that comes in when you do little to no work. And also, if you're terrified to show your face, or maybe you have a job that you can't, we actually show you how to build an invisible empire. That's faceless marketing. There's a strategy that shows you how to make 100K your first year with a faceless brand. Now, to me, this is one of the most important things, because I don't want to make a lot of money and not have my time back, right? So let's get your time back. Like at a job, you're trading time for dollars. So how do you get your time back? That is by automating, which is step number 3. You want to automate your business. When you automate it, it's an automated sales process, so it's rejection free. I have built a $1 million business and I've never heard the word no. I've never had to get on the phone with anybody. It's all been done through automations. This is what it looks like. This is the page I market. It's pages just like this. And I use social media and free ads to get this page discovered. This page does all the work for us. So when you're sleeping or you're doing the things that you love, or when you're offline, that's the most important thing to me. Because even when I was trying to make it in network marketing, I carried my phone with me. Because if somebody DM'd me, I had to respond because that's the only way I would get a customer. Now, sometimes I don't even know where my phone's at because I get to walk away and actually be a present mom and a present grandma. So when somebody puts their email in, this is what happens. They're immediately taken to a thank you page where there is a video giving them the information, and there is that 10K and 30-day PDF inside of that they get access to. And then right here is another video they get in their email. Now, on average, 1 out of 10 are buying. Okay, from the people I work with inside my community, on average, 1 out of 10. Okay, so with that math, and if you want to make $10,000 a month, you would need 10 people a day to put their email in, and that would give you a customer every 2 days, which is 10,830 days, just by getting 12 customers. 12. All you need is 12. There's 5 billion people. That's the part that I absolutely love. So what did I share with you? I'm going to share with you how to launch a business and in day 1 to be able to make money. First sell within 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes of getting her entire system set up, she made her first $900 sell. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. You guys literally can launch a business today, have it fully automated, ready to go, taking payments into your bank account. Today, you can get your business in profit mode if you want. Like, I love it. I love seeing stories like this because I know it's possible. So how would you like to be part of a thriving community and be part of an interactive program to help you go from launch to profit with an online business and have your business ready to launch in 2 to 3 days? Now, that's with you working a full-time job. If you want to stay up tonight and get it rocking and rolling, you can. But I'm just saying, if somebody that has a full-time job and a life and a busy, within 2 to 3 days, you can be ready to go. Now, my goal would be, though, to get you ready by tomorrow, because we do have a Black Friday special that I'm going to be sharing with you. Okay. So, I saw the comment about saturated. I will answer that. I would absolutely love to answer that. Okay. So our community, 46,000. This is what you get to be part of at no cost to you. This is additional free training you get inside the community. See this 90-day holiday profit push? I'm walking you through how to make 20K in the next 90 days. I want to help you have that cash flow and help you have that money coming in over the holidays. So every day you get a short video, or average 5 minutes from me with an action step to help you reach that goal that you've been looking at reaching. So if you can't attend the live interactive calls, we get the replays. You can get on the replays. Here's a Black Friday promotion I'm going to share with you. super excited about. We have a content vault in there that even got testimonials and just everything that you would need to grow a wildly successful business. I hope Daryl's on here tonight, you guys, but look at this. He made over $2,300 on his son's birthday. Happy birthday to Daryl on his son's birthday. But you guys, look at this, nearing 280K this year. And he's only been in the program this year. So how awesome is that? And Melissa, look at this, you guys. Melissa launched her business. This was in September. Today, it was her 3rd month, and her goal was 50K. I'm so grateful and blessed. I'm right now at 49,000. Okay. So what I would love to do is I would love Melissa to come and share her story, because you guys, when she launched her business, she she financially wasn't really in the position to launch a business. Let's just put it that way. And she decided to take the leap of faith because she knew if nothing changed, nothing changed. And boy, howdy, did this change her life. So Melissa, are you with us? You should be able to unmute, hopefully.
Yep, I'm here.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I'm so excited to share tonight. I just wanted to say that thank you for letting me share my story. And I am just so grateful for the opportunity to do this, but also I'm just so grateful for this program. It has done so many amazing things for my family. So, and for so many others too. So yeah. So you guys, my name's Melissa Mock, and I am a 44-year-old mom, and I live in Minnesota. So if you hear any Minnesota accent, it's because I am in Minnesota, small town. I also have my husband, who I've been married to for 17 years, and I am also an educator. So I've been in education for over 22 years. I started as a preschool teacher, did in-home daycare, and then was in my children's school district as a teacher. So that's what I've been doing for 22 years. And as you guys know, education does not pay. It's more that you love doing it because you love working with kids. You don't get paid very much. So my husband, on the other hand, too, he is a hard worker. He's in construction, and with construction is up and down all the time. But, you know, we have been able to always just get by. That's how it's been since we've had kids. We've been able to, you know, get our bills paid, but it's never more than that. You know what I mean? We would get our savings and then it was gone, you know, because the washer would break down or the car will break down, things would break down. But we just, you know, we were able to just get by. We lived paycheck to paycheck. And a while back when my kids were little, I also did start dabbling in, you know, multi-level marketing, because I was like, if I can just get a little extra income in, that would be helpful. And I did that. But I'm just going to tell you guys, for 12 years of doing multi-level marketing, it would maybe pay groceries here and there, maybe pay a car payment, but then I just had piles of stuff in my closet. So that's all I'm gonna, just piles and piles of stuff. So it wasn't like helping us get ahead. You know what I mean? It was just more of like maybe paying a bill here and there. And so this last beginning of this year, really a big thing hit us financially. And, you know, we've been able to live paycheck to paycheck, but I was at a breaking point when we ended up receiving a letter in the mail, and it was for a property tax for our brand new house that we built in 2020. And so this is my dream home. We built it in 2020. And all of a sudden, the beginning of this year, we got a property tax statement. And I'm going to tell you guys that it wasn't like a couple $100. It was thousands and like it was thousands of dollars. Okay. And my husband and I looked at each other and we were like, we're going to have to get a second or third job, or we're going to have to sell our dream home. And that moment was just like so devastating, because we have worked so hard, both of us, our whole lives. And it just felt like things could just never go the way we wanted it, right? It was just like, here's another bill, here's something else we have to pay for. And as the mom of the family too, I'm the one that kind of does the household managing and running all the things and everything like that. And I literally was so stressed that I was crying myself to sleep every single night. And I'm like, I don't want to get a second job. I don't want to get a third job. This is not fair. This is not how life should be. Like, I just was like so fed up and tired of working so hard and not getting any benefit and living life the way we wanted it. Like, we couldn't even travel. We had to say no to our kids all the time. And it was so frustrating, you know, having that happen all the time. And so, you know, I always feel like doors open in the most unexpected ways. And, you know, I was crying myself to sleep, but then, you know, I scroll social media, and one of my friends was talking about this business opportunity. And she was just like, she was sitting here going, oh my gosh, like, I'm able to pay for this, and I was able to pay, and she was like, a $900 ding, and then another $900 ding, you know? And I was like, what is she talking about? You know? And so when I reached out to her, I will tell you guys, I am a teacher. So I researched everything right away. I was like, oh, that sounds too good to be true. There's no way. There's no way. But I, of course, was still curious, and I watched her. And I watched her for 2 months. Like, I literally watched her, and I was like stalking her, you guys. I was like, I got to see what she's doing. And what was finally it is when she said that she had, with this program, made $18,000, and it was in 5 weeks. I was like, why can't that be me? Like, that would pay my property tax. That would completely change our financial situation in a lot of ways. That would help us in so many ways. And I'm like, why am I discrediting myself? Why am I like, I'll fail this. This isn't something I can do. Like, I literally was like, I was done. I was like, I need to take a chance. I need to just do something for my family. Now I'm going to tell you guys, my husband always shakes his head at me because I've done so many things over the last 12 years. Like, he shook his head, but I was like, I did not have the funds to do this. I did not have the investment, but I was like, I'm either going to stay in the same situation and still cry myself to sleep every night, or I'm going to do something about it, or I'll have to go get that second, third, fourth, fifth job, which is absolutely not, I did not want to do that, right? I did not want to take more time away from my family. I was already stressed to the max. So it was like, I'm going to jump in and I'm going to do this. And it was absolutely, hands down, the best decision I have made for my family. You guys, like, just like that one that you showed, I launched June 26th, and I had my first sale the first day I launched, you guys. That was like, oh my gosh, I just got my investment back, like that. And then it just kept catapulting into this amazingness. And you guys, today is my 5 months into the program, and I have tripled my income as a teacher, you guys, tripled in 5 months. That's 3 years of annual salary through my full-time job that I was working 40 hours a week or more. Usually I have to bring my work home, right? Teachers have to bring their work home. So it's just like, this is amazing, you guys. And one thing that I loved about it so much was when I dived in, it's like you plug in. I'm a teacher. I teach step 1, step 2, step 3. And when I jumped into this, and I was like, this is like an educator's dream come true. Like, seriously, like, it was laid out exactly like, I was like, anybody could come in and implement this. You just follow and do. That's the thing. You just do, implement it, follow the steps, and then get out there and do the do, and it can completely change your life. And so because of this program, I'm dreaming again. Like, I have been able to pay for my daughter's braces in full. We have paid off our property tax bill. We have saved our home. We have paid off debt. Like the things that have come from this in just 5 months has absolutely changed my family's life. And I'm so forever grateful for this. And the fact that it is, you know, in the community alone, how much this program is blessing so many people. And it's just going to continue to bless people because it is hands down the best decision I ever made, Michelle. So yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. Somebody had asked how the setup was for you.
The setup. So I'm a rule follower. I'm a teacher. So for me, the setup was easy peasy. And for me, and I'm like, I was a little bit worried because like people think tech savvy. I'm not tech savvy, you guys, but if I have simple steps and I can follow them and mirror them, I'm good. And that's exactly what I did. So for me, I had because I wanted to get this business going. I had my stuff ready to go within not less than 48 hours. I'm just saying. So I was ready to go.
Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, and congratulations and happy 5 months. I love it. Yay, I'm glad you could make it. And you know, you guys, I've been wanting her to share for a while, the families first, right? And she's always had some family event going. And that's what I absolutely love because she's literally working this business 100% around her family. So love it. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing. Yay, love it. Awesome. Okay, let's keep on going because you guys, I want to share this with you. She made that income by promoting these 4 different digital programs. This is what she promotes, right? So every time she sells a launch pad, she makes $100. When she sells a passive daily pay blueprint, she makes $300. When she sells a digital mastery, she makes $600. And the legacy builder program, she makes $900 every single time. And that's 100% profit into her pocket. Now, how much time will this take, right? You might be listening going, oh my gosh, it sounds really good, but how much time do I need to commit, right? So I want to break down the 2-hour workday. The 2-hour workday is all about your income earning activities, right? So 30 minutes on posting free ads. Okay, this is what will help build your following on social media, build your email list, right? And start building your customer base. So 30 minutes a day doing that. And then 3 pieces of content. I recommend starting with 1 platform, right? And no matter what platform you decide, they all work, okay? And so 1 hour on that. And then the other 30 minutes is going to be responding to comments and responding to emails. So that is literally your 2-hour workday. Now, Amy, I'm going to have her come on real quick, you guys, because when she launched her business, she was working 2 full-time jobs as a single mom, and she was able to implement these steps with no experience, by the way, in digital marketing, network marketing, affiliate marketing, nothing. And she was able to and I think she set her own system up herself. We can ask her. And she launched her business and was able to walk away from both jobs and make $100K in 9 months. So Amy, are you with us?
I am. Thank you. Yes, I actually purchased at 6 a.m., went to my first job, and it was already done complete by the time I got done with that day. So on that same day, in between my job, I was able to do it myself. Let me tell you, I knew nothing about the online world and definitely not tech savvy. I had no clue. Emails, I can send an email. Amazon, I can order something. That's about as far as that went. But you guys, it's step by step. Literally, do this, you do it. Do that, you do it. Simple. You're connecting things, your personal information. So don't be scared. Don't be afraid. It's easy. If I can do it, anybody can. But yeah, like Michelle was saying, I'm kind of the unicorn in the community, right? Here I am, singing 18 hours a day, you guys, 3 years straight. And I was just at a point in my life at 50 where I realized things just didn't go according to the plan, right? Mm-hmm. I was very disappointed in myself. I was tired of struggling. I had been in the trucking industry for over 20 years. And like Melissa was saying, I got that second job, right? So I started waitressing, nights, holidays, weekend. And it's damn hard being a mom when you're working 18 hours a day. And that's when it really hit me that I needed to do something different. Now, did I ever think it would be an online business? Abso-flippin-lutely not. Because I wasn't even on social media, right? But here's what happened. My daughter begged me, and I allowed her to create a TikTok so I could watch her videos, right? Her and her girlfriends dancing. That's when I ran across Michelle and a video. And I'm like, what? What? It blew me away because I didn't know anything, right? I literally had to Google what is digital marketing. I didn't know, but it blew my mind what I was learning, what I was hearing. And I got inside of this community and I started seeing that men and women just like me, from 20 to 80, were learning the skills to make an income far greater than they ever made. They were getting their time back with their family. And that's truly all I ever wanted, was just to get my time back. Long story short, within 10 weeks of this program, you guys, I was able to quit both of those jobs. Not one, but both. And I am going to tell you, I know it sounds cliche, but when I tell you this has changed my life, it literally has changed my life. I am now 18 months into this program. I've been able to implement and learn from this very program to add an additional 9 streams of income. And these are all things that you're going to learn. This is long term. It's not jump in, make a quick buck and get out. No, this is something you can do from home. All you need is this thing right here and some internet. And you can be running a multi-6-figure business. That's all I've been doing for 18 months, adding and changing my situation. Right? But back to the 2-hour workday, because I know a lot of you think this is going to take forever. Listen to me, seriously, because when you're getting ready in the morning, you can be watching a training. When you're on your lunch break, when you've got downtime in the evening on the couch, stop watching Netflix. You know, just follow the training, watch a 5-minute video, implement what they're giving you, jump on a free Zoom. We have 4 or more live Zooms to teach you all about it. And that's all I did throughout my day. 20 minutes here, 30 minutes here, 45 minutes here, between 2 jobs. So if I can do this with all those cards stacked against me, don't doubt yourself. Please don't, because it is doable. We all come from different walks of life. We have different knowledge. We know things and we don't know things. But that's the beauty of it, because we can help each other.
Mhm.
And that's all we do, is we help each other. So I'm glad you showed up tonight, because you know the holidays are here and this could be exactly what you've been looking for. You didn't even know it, but you found it.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing. So you
Yes.
guys, if you hear what she said, she didn't have any experience whatsoever. And did you set up your system yourself?
I did.
Yep.
Literally. I mean, I altogether, it took me maybe an hour. I just little 15 minutes here, little 15 minutes here throughout my workday on my breaks. And I got it done.
There you go. If you follow the videos and don't rush through it, it's an easy setup process. Michelle, the other Michelle that is in our community, she's got it down to 20 steps, you guys. And that includes connecting your bank account, your payment gateways. So I absolutely love that. So real quick, somebody had asked saturation. So if you Google saturation is like 74%. So just on social media alone, let's say we just got 1%, just 1% of social media. Okay, there's 5 billion people. Okay, 1%. Let's do the math on that, right? I'll let you guys see. 5 billion people, and let's just do 1%. Oh my gosh, where's my calculator, right? 5 billion. I have to turn it this way because I want you guys to see the difference, right? Times 1% equals 50 million people. We have 45,000 or 6,000 in our community, right? 50 million. We don't even have a half of a half of a half of a half percent yet. Is our goal to impact 1%? Heck yeah. So that shows you how much money is to be made. But I can't do it on my own. Amy can't do it on her own. Melissa can't. Daryl can't, right? But as a community, we can. And that's our goal. And that's our mission. That's why it's called the Legacy Builder Program, because our goal is to help you add multiple income streams and be able to leave that legacy for your family. We don't want you just to be living paycheck to paycheck and just like Marianne says, have to work until the day you die. We want you to be able to get your life back, get your time back, and truly design your life. So how do you get started? So what you do is when you get started with the program, you get to pick the program that's best for you. Okay, this is what you're going to learn when you're inside the program. You're going to learn how to promote products and programs where you make 100% profit. You're going to learn how to automate your business. Let's get your time back, okay? You're going to learn our ultimate discovery system so you can use attraction marketing instead of you having to be the one finding customers. You're going to learn how to relate in your content to discover your perfect customer. Right? You're going to learn step by step what you need to do daily to start attracting daily paying customers. You're going to learn how to make $900 a day. $900 a day is $328,000 a year. Do you realize if you could start learning how to attract a daily paying customer in 2024, and you flew into 2025 attracting a daily paying customer, $900 a day, $328,000 in 3 years, you made over $1 million online. That's the power of having a global business. You're not limited. So are you ready to earn passive income on autopilot? Put yes in the comments if you are. Now here's a system that Melissa was talking about, how it's just step 1, step 2. When you purchase, this is your program that you get access to, and you literally click here to get started. And it literally just follow it step by step. Right? I love this. She had another $900 ding during our legacy call. We do love, this was today, by the way. This is a live and interactive calls. So while she was on the call getting more training to level up her skills, she got a $900 customer during that call. So absolutely love that. Now, when you get started today, you're going to get some additional bonuses. Of course, one of the bonuses, you're going to get access to our digital growth community. Another bonus is a Canva crash course where you're going to learn how to edit videos using Canva. You're also going to get my blueprint of how I made in 17 months, made my first million. And you're going to hear an amazing Q&A that can help you get equipped for you to make 6 figures in 2025. And you're also going to get a 30-day market growth strategy plan. What's nice about this is this takes you, if you're brand new, if you're beginner friendly, if you don't have any momentum on social media, this will teach you exactly what to do. You're going to get how to start your own online business using the master resale rights and making 100% profit. You're going to get 200 digital product ideas, because once you start making money, you might want to launch and start your own product as well. Okay. You're also going to get how to equip yourself with the right mindset, the message, and the marketing to your first million. And the other bonus you're going to get is that invisible empire. So you can build that faceless brand if you want. And you are going to get access for free to a 3-day workshop where you are going to hang out with me for 3 days and a 4th bonus day of Q&A where you're going to go from launch to 10K months. I'm going to share with you the workshop to build a profitable online business, exactly what you need to do. But here's the great part, because you're going to get started today. And by the way, get back with the person that shared this with you. They sent you an email with a PS in it. Scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the PS. Their website's in there. You can see exactly what's in every program and get the one that's best for you. But when you get started, you get access to this Black Friday special, and you can immediately start promoting it, by the way. That's an additional income stream. What if this just covered some of your expenses for holidays? Because Black Friday, like, we're going to be launching this in a few days. So you want to get started now so you can market this and make that extra income as well. And you get access to the Legacy Builder program and 4 income streams plus the bonus 5th income stream for only $900. And yes, you have $1,900 worth of products that you get to resell. And every time you sell one of them, every time somebody goes to your website and buys one of them, you make 100% profit. Fully automated. Now, if that is not in your budget, or if that's not in your goal to learn the $900 a day blueprint to learn how to make $328,000 a year, we have our digital mastery blueprint where it has a 600 daily pay blueprint in it, which is $219,000 a year. And with that, you still get 3 income streams with the 4th bonus one for the Black Friday. Now, our passive daily pay blueprint, this has a 300 a day blueprint, which is still $109,000 a year, right? And you get 2 income streams with this, plus the bonus 3rd income stream. Now, if you're just really kind of wanting to dip your toes in the water and check out digital marketing, we have our launch pad to help you launch into the digital marketing space. It's $100. And with that, you do get the resale rights on the launch pad, and you still get the bonus Black Friday special. So you still get 2 income streams with that as well. Now, what I want to do real quick, and you guys, we're doing our best to go through the comments in the chat and help you as well. But what I want to do is, I think Daryl is on here. I think I saw him comment. He's the one that had a over $2,000 day at his son's birthday. I would love Daryl to share his story. Are you with us, my friend?
Yes, man. That was a good day, guys. I'm telling you, that was awesome. And actually, it was yesterday. I was just so caught up with him, just hanging out. We were doing so much stuff, and that happened to come in. But love the new testimonials, man. I really love Melissa's testimony. I actually got her testimony on my website because I just love that, man. I think people need to know that the power that, first of all, what we have access to over here, and again, just just how this can literally, like Amy said, I know it sounds cliche, but like how it really can change your life, So, but a little bit about me, guys. I used to work a job as a welder, and then of course I got fired. I hit rock bottom and had to go stay in a homeless shelter with 16 other guys from all across the country. And basically, I just, at the end of the day, I was working long hours. I wasn't able to see my kids. I missed out on birthdays, holidays, just a lot of the stuff that most of us are doing right now, working these jobs. And so, me hitting rock bottom, it just kind of opened my eyes, basically told me that jobs really, they don't care about you, because I came in on a Tuesday and got fired for no reason because they decided to go in another direction, and caught myself without a job after being there for years. And so I basically just decided to come online. I was looking for ways to make money, get my time back. Just looking for answers, just searching like a lot of us are doing. I did a couple of things, guys, from affiliate marketing, network marketing, just going through there, just, no type of structure, because again, I basically had that, what they call it, the shiny object syndrome. So I'm just all over this thing, all over the place. Even I was doing life insurance for like 2 years while doing, promoting some affiliate marketing stuff. And so when I came across this program in January, I was still doing life insurance. I was booking house calls from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So basically like a job, but again, I just wasn't in a hot factory welding. So I came across a Facebook post about a girl said something about how she made 600 working 2 hours a day. Make a long story short, guys, I got the information, checked it out, and I joined like two days later. And I'll say this: last year I ended up earning like $63,000, and this year I'm about this close to about 280 grand. But the big picture is this, guys. The income has been amazing, but what has really helped me is the fact that what I've been able to do with my time, and that's like, my daughter's getting ready to head off to an HBCU school in Atlanta. I'm going to be able to go there. I missed out on so much of this stuff, man, because I was working every freaking Saturday, Sunday, like all summer, winter, spring. It was relationship issues, the whole works, man. Guys, it was time just a couple of years ago for Thanksgiving. This time right now, my wife is in there cooking her hands to the bone, because that's just what she does. And we're getting ready to go out of town for a week. 2 years ago, guys, we were eating Thanksgiving at Golden Corral because we were in such bad shape. Account stayed overdrawn. I can't even make this stuff up, man. Like I'm telling you, it was in bad shape, and the fact that we're actually funding the whole Thanksgiving this year, the fact that I have my Christmas tree up with like 50 gifts up in the Christmas tree right now in November, which is just unheard of. Never in my 47 years of living have we ever been that way. And it's all thanks to me just stopping that post, guys, that I seen. And that's what you're gonna learn over here also, is stop the scroll content. That post, I could have just kept on going, but it was just something about that. It piqued my interest. And that has been the game changer for me. And it's just allowed me to not only become debt free. I don't have any debt. I don't have any car payments. I don't have any of that stuff. All stuff that before January the 15th I had, and I was blessed. I've been blessed to, like quadruple the income that I've had 4 times over. I'm going to make probably well over 300 grand sometime this year, which is just, again, it doesn't even seem real right now in my life. And, but I'll say this, again, it's giving me so much freedom. But Michelle, I want to share this. I was at the gym today and I was in there doing abs, and I seen a guy, and his face looked familiar. And I looked up, and it was one of my supervisors at my old job. And I hadn't seen him in like 5 years or something like that. I've seen him around, but I hadn't seen him in like 5 years. And we were just talking, and I was like, "Hey, so are you still out there?" He was like, "No, man." He said, "I got let go." He said they came in now, and this is what jobs do around the holidays. That's what they do. They came. He'd been a supervisor for like 19. He'd been a supervisor for like 19 or 14 years. Been there for like 19. And they just came in. They got a new plant manager, and he just came in and just cut loose. And so, I mean, it's just mind boggling, man. Like, we were just talking about when I was there and stuff like that, and what happened with me, because we were talking about that, because he was my supervisor. When I got fired, it was him and my lead, and then his boss, and he got fired. And it was just, and he asked me, he said, "Are you still doing?" He said, "Are you still doing what you're doing?" I was like, "Yeah, And he asked me for some information. I gave him my website, and I say, "Man, if you have any questions, just reach out to me." But man, it just took me back to where, like, how they threw me out like trash. They threw that guy out like trash. He was a good boss, 19 years, Saturdays, Sundays, everything. And I just want to let you guys know, man, like, there's nothing like coming online. There's nothing like being able to just wake up on a Monday or a Friday and you don't have no boss. You can just work 2 hours a day. We're already on social media. We have a phone. If you can just follow a simple blueprint, if you can just plug in, guys, it's just going to be hard for you not to have any type of success, because you're surrounded with a community of other people who want to see you be successful. You have access to everything. We all have access to the same thing, and so I just want to encourage you guys, man. Like, you couldn't have told me that my life would be, and I'm not no self-made millionaire or nothing like that. But I'll tell you what, I don't have to go and work a job that I hate. I don't have to get up and down and drive an hour and a half to work, an hour and a half back. I can wake up whenever I get ready. I can go wherever I want. If I wanted to book a trip to Hawaii, which I'm actually going in March, I can do that. And so, I mean, it's just a blessing to be where I'm at. And I'll say this. I remember Melissa said this. I'm getting off because I think she said something about when when she checked out the program or something, her husband was like, he wasn't too fond of it. That's exactly how my wife was. When I told her I was joining this program, she was not happy. But now she is happy, So, but I just encourage you guys to just hop on, man. I'm a firm believer in, like, you're just not constantly seeing the same thing over and over and over and over. You're constantly coming to these webinars, and guys, you see the results. You see just regular people, lives been changing. People who are working 2 and 3 jobs, 16, 18 hours a day, they can walk away. It's all what you're going to learn inside of the program. This is no get rich quick thing. These are life-changing skills, man, that you're never going to forget. Like, we rode a bike when we were 3 years old, 5 years old. I haven't ridden a bike in 40 years, but guess what? I still know how to ride one. And so that's how this is. When you learn them, guys, you're never going to forget it. And you're only going to get better. And so I just encourage you guys to take the step. You got support. You're in business for yourself, but you're not in business by yourself. So just grateful for the program, grateful for Tim, Amy, all the people who have inspired me, guys. They helped me. Michelle, for creating this program. It's just a blessing, man. I'm just grateful and thankful that I no longer have to check my account before I get gas, or check my account before I have to go get a candy bar. I mean, you guys, you don't even know half of it, but just blessed. And so I thank you, Michelle, for this. And it's going to be a good holiday, guys. And it can be a good holiday for you. It's not late. It's not too late. And I just encourage you guys to take advantage of the Black Friday special. So thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, awesome.
Amy as well.
Thank you so much for sharing, and happy birthday to your son, and happy bank
Yes.
account to you.
That was a good birthday. That was a good birthday. I told him he brought me good luck that day.
Yeah, there you go. That's the sign is yours going to be phenomenal, right?
Yes.
And you guys, I want to piggyback off of what Daryl just said. There's still time for you to make that extra cash for the holidays.
Yep.
There really is. And you heard, how people have their system together in a few days. There is actually a tech Zoom tomorrow inside our community. So if you get started today and you run into some hiccups getting things set up, we can get on that with Michelle S. tomorrow because she's phenomenal at that, and she can make sure everything gets set up so you can be launching into this Black Friday special. Okay, so real quick, speaking of Tim, are you with us? I have a question to ask you real quick. Are you there?
I'm here. Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. So I have a question to ask you.
Yes, dear.
Did you think you were going to lose your job?
Oh God, no. I took no, not even a chance. I was the one that authorized the layoffs. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart to sit there and say what I say to people. Yeah, not even close. What is really crazy is the fact right now that when I hear Melissa speak, my corporate office was in Minnesota, so I'm having convulsions in my head right now, trying to get an accent out of it. Melissa, I love you. I'm proud of you, but I'm just telling you right now, when I heard the accent, I'm going, oh my God, no, what's happening? What is, Michelle, I gotta say thank you for letting me speak tonight, because there's two people on here that lost their jobs less than 30 days ago with the company that I used to work for. Remember how I always said, hey, I don't want to tell anybody. I didn't want to tell anybody here that I came from this very, very, in corporate America. If you don't know who I am, I'm sorry. My name is Tim. I was in corporate America forgot that part. I come from corporate America for 25 years. I live in California, and I am nothing like, per se, that the people that I know of and I heard in this community, nothing like anyone you've ever heard from. Because I come from a world, I didn't come here because I didn't have money. I didn't come here because I didn't, I lost a career, and the thing about it was, I just needed to make sure I truly did have enough income for retirement. I got a great severance package, but I still wanted to do more. I still needed to get a little bit of debt so I can retire free. Because if you really think about right now, the debt and all that stuff, look at our economy. Our economy is really like, there's a lot of people that are retired that are going back to work. That scares the crap out of me. So now it's like, even though I know I have it, but it's like, oh my God, there's no way. But then I listened to Daryl's story. And then Daryl, dude, you have no idea how you would much inspire me. Every day I wake up, every day I look at this community and go, I have hope. I have a chance. I got this. I mean, getting chills right now. I want you to understand you're going in an environment that people genuinely want you to be successful. I'm sorry, but you will not be that way at your job. I don't care who you are. You can't tell me. In the environment that I have been in for many, many years, though I was the one that created the environment, but I was plugged in with everybody else telling me this is what I need to do. I'm just telling you, you're here somewhere where people really actually give a what for you to be successful. Tell anybody, ask a question in the community. Ask any question in this community. I guarantee you'll get 20 answers back. There's maybe no one alike, but our stories are really similar. They really genuinely are. What this business has really done, yes, I've made a lot of money. It's not that. I golf almost every day. I live in a Gulf Coast, California. I've been living here for, over 20 years. I have golfed more in the last 3 years on this golf course that people like, hey Tim, where are you going? I'm golfing again. Yeah, I know. Do you really do anything? Like, it's 2 hours. Right? I mean, but it's 2 hours. The quality of life that you have a chance if you move forward, it's time. It's just time. We were not raised to do this. We were not raised to live the lives we live. We are so blessed as a human being, as a body, as a person, and you're blessed to be in a community. You don't know it yet because all of us started this business. I am the picture perfect person. If you want to know an online business, I've never done an MLM. I have never done an online business. And I am 3 times over 6 figures, working on the 4th. I'm telling you, and oh, by the way, I'm the guy that screwed up the setup, just so you know. You know, all those other guys that went step by step, yeah, I screwed it up. But guess what? I'm also that guy that didn't make an income right away. See, I knew where I was going. In this community, we're going to help you get to where you want to get to. See, I knew where I was going. I wanted to hold my wife's hand. I wanted to date her because she's been an amazing individual, has done so many things for my family when I wasn't there. And that just rips me apart. But just know this, where you're into is an environment that you will never, ever experience. I do not believe it in my lifetime. I've never experienced anything like this. I would just say one thing to you. You got to go slow to go fast. You got to go slow to go fast. Be patient, have grace, and just know that there is a bunch of people here that will pour into you, and we'll do our part. You just got to show up for 2-3 hours a day and do your studying, become a student to this thing, because this is something very unique. And as for, I got to just chime in one thing and one last thing, and it really be the last thing is, this is for you. This is not for anybody. This is for you and your family. There's a lot of people that have really stories that are like, oh my God, Daryl, homeless. Holy God. I mean, how do you wrap your head around that to wake up the next day and go, I got to fight? And then here's me. I mean this. Income wasn't the issue. It was, I don't want to go back to corporate America, but how do I fund my retirement? How do I do this? Wendy's a great example of our community. How do I fund my retirement? I got to figure something out. And then you're telling me $900 a day. Well, I got to share something. There are people in this community, I guarantee you, have averaged over $1,000 a day because they just became students of this. You are a student of your job. There's some people that are a student of faith. There's just some people, just be a student of this business. And I can just tell you, never quit. Just wake up and say, I got this today. Because we, as leaders and the servant leadership team that you have in here, are going to wake up every day and try to get better every day, not just for us, but for you. So say yes today, but you're doing it for yourself. Just remember that. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. And you guys, so again, to get started, just get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. Scroll down. There should be a PS in the email. If you don't find it, just reply to the email that got you on here, right? That they sent you, inviting you to this webinar, and they'll get you the link to get started. And we look forward to working with you. Once you get inside, you'll see inside our community. If you go to the classroom, you'll see that Black Friday special. Everything's ready to go for you. So you can start launching that this week as well and have multiple income streams. And also, there will be another webinar on Friday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time that you can invite people to. You guys can invite people. You can get your business in profit mode even over the holidays, so you have that extra cash coming in, okay? So the details will be in the community with that one as well. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and we'll see you on Friday, and many of you will see you inside the community. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Create your own product, service, or program if you want. There's over 200 digital product ideas. You're going to get that. You're also going to get the how to have your mindset you need, message, and marketing to your first $1 million. And you're also going to get exclusive access to a Q&A where I did a Q&A with my community. The questions in there, many of you are going to have a breakthrough just by listening to the questions that they asked. And then also you're going to get access to your Invisible Empire training. Now you're going to get access to another income stream, the Black Friday special. We are launching this over Black Friday. It is a 3-day workshop where I'm literally working with people of how to launch to 10K. It's a 3-day workshop. Now, once you're inside the program, you get access to this for free, but you get to market it. What if you sold 10 of them over Black Friday? That's an additional $670 that you would make. That can help get some holiday cash coming in, right? And you get access to all of everything I just shared with you. The Legacy Builder program is only $900. And with that, you get 4 income streams plus the Black Friday. You get 5 income streams. and it's only $900. One customer, you are in profit mode. Now, if that is not in your budget, we do have our digital mastery. It's only $600. And you get 3 income streams plus the Black Friday income stream, the bonus one, so you get 4 income streams. The passive daily pay blueprint, you'll get 2 income streams plus the bonus, so you'll get 3 income streams. Our launch pad, you're going to get the 1 income stream plus the bonus income stream when you get started. And these are also the products that we market. And again, I just want to share with you why we chose digital, right? And that is because we have a global business. You guys, I'm a gal in Kansas that literally just started creating 3 short form videos on TikTok a day. One was like 5 seconds, one was like 45 seconds, and one was like a minute. And one of my videos got pushed to South Africa. And Cecilia discovered that video. And here's what's interesting. If that video would have been a lip gloss, she could have never bought from me because I can't sell my lip gloss to South Africa. But because I promote a digital program, Cecilia was able to see my content, get inside my automations, and buy from me. And matter of fact, she bought from me when I was sleeping. That's the power of digital. So Cecilia, are you here with us? I would love for you to share your story.
I am here. Good evening, you guys. So I'm Cecilia Jacobs, and I'm all the way from South Africa, and I'm a mum. I'm an ordinary mama that in the past, my background was actually ECD. So I had a daycare center for about 10 years, and I realized, you know what, I'm not getting to be the mum helping out at the tuck shop. I'm not getting to be the mum that helps out next to the sports field. So I was looking for something to free up my time, and I went ahead and opened myself up a salon, and things started going downhill very quickly there. I thought I was going to free up time. I thought I was going to have control over my time, opening up another brick and mortar business, you know, being able to schedule clients whenever I want. But very soon I realized in a little small town that what was going to happen was I was going to start running such ridiculous specials to keep my clients that I would barely be able to survive. So it got down to the point where this one day I had this nice bridal party. It would have been enough money to cover a lot of things for me and my only child. And that specific day when I went to pick up my child from school was unfortunately one of those days where she was teary, she was sad, she was having a bad day at school. And because she was 5 minutes late when she got to the car, I snapped at her and I immediately drowned in mum guilt. But I didn't have time to linger on that. I had to get back to work because this was going to help to cover rent and everything. But that evening, I only finished close to 9 o'clock. And as I looked up from my nail station, my daughter fell asleep on the couch. Now, a teenager with a phone in a bedroom, you know, they're happy, they're out of the way. But when you find a teenager waiting for you to the extent where they fall asleep, you better know that your child needed you that day. And my heart broke into a million pieces. So that very next morning, I sat consuming a little bit of TikTok. I mean, we've all been there, going to TikTok just to take the load off, get a laugh, you know, look at the funny babies, funny animals. So as I consumed a little bit of TikTok, I came across this beautiful blonde mum sitting in front of me, and she's like, I'm a mum of 6, and the only thing that I wanted was my time back, but I couldn't sacrifice income because I needed to take care of my family. And she immediately grabbed my attention and was like, what is this? I wish this would work in South Africa, because then she started speaking dollars, and I'm sitting in South Africa, so we work in rands. I mean, when you hear dollars, you immediately, your throat clamps up. And I thought, but wait, what if this works in South Africa? And I went ahead, I grabbed the link, I jumped on the next webinar that she invited us to, and I started seeing all these parents having this success. And I thought, you know, I can learn. It's step by step. If this program can teach me step by step, I can learn how to do this. Now, the only thing that I needed was $600. If I, as a South African, could make $600 a month, that would have changed my life. That would have been like, wow, that's about 10,000 Rand for us here in South Africa. So 6 weeks into this, I woke up my very first morning to it was like $50, my very first money that I made online. I was like, this works, and it works in South Africa. And the epiphany hit me because I knew the mum that I bought from was from overseas. So she slept when I bought from her, and I slept when somebody purchased from me. And then 2 hours later, I was busy doing somebody's nails. It would have been about 2 hours, 20 minutes to do those nails with all the nice art for 280 Rand, which is, I think, less than $20. That would have been a lot of work. And then suddenly I had $300 pinging up on my PayPal. I got the ding, and I'm like, what? I just made over 5,000 Rand as a South African with automated systems. I mean, my client got what they purchased from me the minute that thing came up on my PayPal account, and I was like, oh my word, I'm halfway there, and then I'll have my $600 for the month. And the next morning, I woke up to another $600, which meant now I was in extreme profit mode. I made my money back for what I paid for my program when I got started, because I started on the $600 program, which was the highest then, but I made $350 extra. And during that day, I started making more. You guys, as a South African mama, currently for this month so far, I'm sitting on $10,700. That's close to 200,000 Rand in our currency. I cannot remember the last time that I didn't have 6 figures made in a month since starting this. 3 months into this, I was out of debt, and that coming from a mum that was phoned by debt collectors more than her own mum. 5 months into this, I flipped our zip code. And next thing that I want to tell you is, like, that last year, December, was the first time that I could buy my child what she wanted for Christmas. Not what I could afford after I robbed Peter to pay Paul, neglecting my debit orders. But I could buy her what she wanted for Christmas. And we are very close to Christmas. But 2 days after Christmas, when most of us fall into depression mode, last year, I paid her school fees for a whole year. A whole year. And I was never able to do that before this. This business has completely changed my life. The 100% profits that you make on these e-learning programs that you push back into the e-learning industry, which is a $1.2 billion per day industry today, is gold. So Michelle, again, like so many times before, thank you for changing my life. Thank you for giving me the ability to help other moms out there. Thank you for what you've created, because I mean, South Africa is on 16 self-made millionaires. I had a client crying over not being sure about how she's going to walk into her pension years. And 2 days back, she made her first post on social media. And this morning, she let me know, I've made my first $900. And the feeling you get every time when you help somebody take charge of their own life by working less and making freaking more, is just, it's such a blessing. It is the most amazing feeling. And I thank you for that. I thank you for equipping me with the ability to help other parents.
I'm so proud of you. Oh, it's so amazing. And you guys, she promotes the digital programs, right? And she's been able to expand her income now because of what she's learned. And that is what I love. And that is what the whole goal is. So I'm just so proud of you.
With you adding the next free income stream that you gave to us, that pushed me up to 13 income streams. Yes. I mean, like, and you gave it to me. I didn't even need to go and work at it. You gave it to me. It's like, here you go.
Love it. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Now, real quick, you guys, I want Amy to come on and share, you guys, because she had zero experience in anything. She'd never done network marketing before. She'd never done affiliate marketing. She was working 2 jobs, okay? Because some of you might be like, but I don't have any type of experience in anything online. Neither did she. So are you with us, Amy?
I am. Thank you.
Yay.
Most of us, and it's probably exactly why you're here, we have a lot in common. But I think the number one objective for everyone is we just want our time back. And as a divorced single mom of 3 kids, I literally had been working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day for 3 years straight. I was losing my relationship with my children because I was always at work. And yeah, we do what we have to do, but there comes a point when you're just so disappointed and your heart is breaking every day. and yes, we're coming up on the holidays and all these things, I worked in the trucking industry for over 20 years. That's 1 a.m. phone calls. That's 3 a.m. phone calls. That's in the office by 4 a.m. And then I took on a second job, waitressing, nights, weekends, holidays. Last year was the first year ever as a mom that I was able to be there for my kids during Thanksgiving and Christmas. Just be there. Cooking and baking and taking them shopping and all the things that I'd always couldn't do because I was working or got interrupted. But like Michelle said, many of you think, I don't know anything about social media. I don't know anything about the online world. And I'm just so busy as it is. I don't got time. I am grateful that 18 months ago, a year and a half ago, I took that chance on me, for me and my family, because I didn't want to live that way anymore. And I didn't want my kids to have to give me to somebody else, which I had done for so many years. It wasn't fair to them. And it definitely wasn't fair to me. Did you think at 50 years old, I wanted to be miserable every day, working 18 hours a day? No, nobody wants that. We all have those dreams. By 55, I would love to be able to start traveling and retire and all that. And then 50 hits and you go, what in the heck did I do with my life? And that's when reality really kicks you in the butt and you say, okay, now what am I going to do? For me, it just so happened my daughter put me on TikTok, right? Because I wasn't even on social media. I knew absolutely nothing about any of this. I didn't know what any of the words were. I had to Google everything, which I could barely do, by the way. Barely check an email. What I'm saying to you is you have enough time to change your life for the better. You have enough time to do something like this that is going to change your relationship, not only with yourself, but with your family. And that's exactly what I did. I just fit this in throughout my day. Yes, I was only sleeping 2 and 3 hours a night. I got used to that. That's how I was living. But I was working towards a better life. And just a few short days after I purchased and got into the program, I made my initial investment back. And it blew my mind. I couldn't believe something like this out here existed. Because again, I knew nothing about any of it. So it doesn't matter what age you are, what your situation is. It does not matter. What matters is you want something different, better. And you just want to enjoy your life. Get it back. Be there during the holidays. Do the things that you've always said you wanted to do. And this can give you that. But it starts with you deciding that. And it started with me a year and a half ago. You can see the common theme here. We were all struggling. And we were sick and dang tired of it. So we did something to change it. So my only question is, are you ready to change your situation? Thank you, Michelle.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. So you guys, your next step, get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. Go to the bottom of that email, there's a PS. When you click on that, that is going to be their website. When you go to their website, you're going to see exactly all 4 of the programs. Scroll to the very bottom, look what's in each program, decide which one is best for you. Now, there is an urgency here because if you don't take action now, you do not get that additional income stream with the Black Friday special, nor do you get to be part of the 3-day hands-on workshop with a 4-day bonus of Q&A, where we're literally going to virtually hold your hand and walk you through how to make from launch to 10K. So getting started now, you get to be part of that. Plus you get to have the ability to promote it over Black Friday. So an additional income stream plus an additional hands-on workshop that you'll get lifetime access to the replays, but you will not get access to that if you do not get started today. So get started today. Let's get your business in profit mode this coming week, and let's help you get that extra cash for the holidays. So thanks everybody for joining us. We appreciate it. Again, get back with the person that invited you. They would absolutely love to answer any other questions you have that we didn't get answered. And I look forward to seeing you in the community. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye. Awesome. You guys can hear me okay, right? Everybody can hear me good? Okay, perfect. Somebody said they couldn't hear. I just wanted to make sure. Welcome, everybody. Let me share my screen and we're going to get rocking and rolling. Now, here's a few things I'm going to recommend for you today. So you really grab a hold and understand what we're talking about today. You are going to want to get rid of distractions. Okay, because if you have distractions going on, you're not going to grab a hold of everything I'm going to be sharing with you, because I am going to break down the 5 steps to a profitable brand. It is a formula to help you earn daily pay and build a 7-figure business online. To build that 7-figure brand, you're literally going to get the 5 steps in great detail today. And so I'm excited to share that with you. I would grab a pen and paper. You're going to want to take some notes. And I want you to screenshot this because there will be testimonials in here of what they were able to achieve by following this formula. Okay, this is not no guarantees that you're going to make any type of income, because I don't know how coachable or consistent you are. This is definitely for education, informational purposes. What you decide to do with this information today is 100% up to you. All I know is it works for the people that are willing to implement it and plug into it. So you are here because you are ready to learn how you can grow a brand and make passive daily pay income online, but you just don't know where to start. So we're going to cover today the 5-step profitable brand formula for daily pay. You can build a brand, but there's a difference of building a brand to building a profitable brand. I have watched people for years build a brand, but they spent so much money to build a brand. Today, you're going to learn how to build a brand with no monthly expenses. No monthly expenses for the machine, the automated system that you need, and no monthly expenses for marketing. Okay, check this out. Cecilia, that you're going to actually hear from today, you guys, she said that in 12 days into the month, she's already made $5,500 in the bank. You guys, she says 18 months ago, she goes, I was a mom crying in the shower, worrying about how I was going to cover my bills. Now her days are filled with her days back then were filled with being overexhausted. And now she sits here at 5,500 already in 12 days. And she has the extra money to do the things that she loves. You're going to hear from her story today and what really changed for her to build a wildly successful brand. She's actually a self-made millionaire in South Africa. And so you're going to learn how she did that today. But I want to share with you, who am I, right? Who are you listening to right now? In 2022, I could relate 100% to what Cecilia just said. I was struggling. I didn't want to bother friends and family, or I didn't want to DM people to build a business. I didn't want to depend on people I knew to make money. I was struggling. I had no following. I had no email list. And I applied these steps and I made 6 figures in 6 months. And in 17 months, I built $1 million brand while I spent more time with my family making memories. Now we literally live life on our terms. I was able to learn how to build a brand and design my life. And that's what I'm going to help you do today. Build, design the life, be able to get out of debt, get that financial pressure off, and then design your life. So let's dive into the 5 steps. Step 1, write this down. What do you want to give away for free? And what are you going to sell? Now, what I learned is when you want to build your brand, it's got to be about what is something you want to be known for. Okay, so write that down. When you first step of building your brand, what are you going to give away for free? And what is something you want to be known for? I wanted to be known for helping families be able to launch an online business and be able to just get that financial pressure off. But I wanted to help families be able to do that with less time and no grind. That's what I want to be known for, right? So what I give away for free is this, how they can get their PDF to learn how to make 10K in 30 days. It's a complete guide that they get for free. So when you are wanting to build your brand, what is something that you can give away for free that will also piggyback off of what do you want to be known for? Matter of fact, I would love to, if you guys in the chat could share, what do you want to be known for? When you think of making money from home, what would you love to be known for? Like maybe you want to sell a lip gloss. You want to be known for the gal that helps mamas have sexy lips, right? Like put in the chat. I would love to know what, when you think of building a brand, what would you like to be known for? Right? Yes, impacting lives. I love that. So this is something you want to be known for that will help you build your brand, right? So whatever you're typing in, that's what I want you to, yes. Ooh, my music. I love that, my friend. Thank you for sharing that. Yes. Ooh, how I lost weight. Yes. So good. So good. Oh, to help people retire early. Yes. Financial freedom, how to help people stop struggling. So this is the things that you want to be known for. You think about that when building a brand. Now, step 2, now that you know what you want to be known for and what you want to give away for free. Like for example, somebody said their weight loss, right? And their journey. So what you would give away for free is literally, you would give away free PDF and you would literally give away, here is the 3 most important things I did to go from weighing X amount to X amount. I'm giving it to you for free. So that's what you would give away. That's what starts that journey. Okay. So step 2. So who is your ideal customer? So now that you know what you want to give away for free, who would want to buy that? Who would be interested in that? So who is your ideal customer? Needs to write that down, right? So you need to know who you're selling to. Now, many of you might be going, I mean, but isn't everybody my customer? No. Everybody might be able to buy what you are selling, but not everybody is your customer. You can't have the same message to a 22-year-old guy that just wants to party and have fun that's not the same message to a 22-year-old guy, the same message to a 55-year-old happily married couple that want to retire early, right? It's 2 totally different messages. Or a single mom of 3 kids that can't hardly afford an extra loaf of bread after she pays all of her bills, right? It's 3 different stories. This is why it is so important to know exactly who you're selling to. And you know what else? Oh my gosh, this is what makes it so fun to grow a business and so fun to grow a brand, because you literally just get to go create content every single day for that person you would love to impact their life. This is what makes it so fun. This is why I see so many people struggling when building and launching and growing a business, because they really don't understand who the perfect customer is. So when they go to try to market their business, they have no idea where to go because they're not focusing on their customer. And this is what literally right here is literally what turned my business completely around. So step 3, getting your business discovered. Now, step 1, now that we know what you want to give away for free, step 2, who your perfect customer is. Now, how are we going to get your business discovered? Okay, this is where it gets fun. I want you to imagine never having to find a customer. So when I've always, my goal, I'm a mom of 6 kids, by the way, and there is, only have 2 left at home, but now I'm a grandma to 5. But ever since I've been a mom, time is the most important thing to me. So I've done everything I could to be able to make an income around them. The last thing I was working on for over a decade was network marketing, but I had to find the customers. I had to make a list. Matter of fact, if you've ever done network marketing before and you've ever had to make a list, put yes in the comments. I want to know if I'm alone in that. I had to make a list. Look at all the yeses. Yes, we had to make a list, right? And then we had to reach out to them through direct message, or we had to reach out to them through phone calls or text messages, or we had to friend request people on social media and find people. Imagine never having to do that. Imagine using the online world as your window of unlimited customers. When I discovered this, that I didn't have to worry about me finding somebody, that I could use the world to attract people, it changed everything. I want to give you this stat. The average person spends about 2 hours and 24 minutes per day on social media. That averages 51 weeks of continuous scrolling in a year. The average person spends 51 weeks a year scrolling on social media. So don't you think it is a great place to start finding your customers on social media, but not you finding them, you attracting them on social media. There are 5 billion people on social media. Imagine if you knew how to attract them to you, so you didn't have to make that list. You didn't have to bother friends and family. Many people are like, but I don't want to create videos. I want you to check out Wendy. You guys, she purchased a blueprint. She plugged into the faceless training, and boom, she's already making money. Yes, you can build it faceless if you want as well. There's also another strategy that I want to give you an example. Many of you might be able to know Craigslist, right? That's a classified ads website. Now, I'm not recommending Craigslist because Craigslist costs money to market there. There is free classified websites that you can use to attract your customer to you. And oh my gosh, I found 10 that I really, really loved. And I focused my ads towards moms. Now I have to share this strategy with you because when I posted free ads, I would spend 30 minutes a day copying, pasting, and posting free ads is all I did, 30 minutes a day. And I did put a video inside of it because YouTube is the #2 search engine and people like watching videos. I put a YouTube video inside of it. You guys, this free ad strategy that I'm sharing with you right now, it grew my following, it grew my income, but it also grew my YouTube channel. And because of this strategy is now why I monetized on YouTube. And I want you to think about that because I was able to monetize my social media, make an additional income stream by doing this one strategy. So here's what I love when you're building a brand, it's going to add more income streams than just 1 or 2, okay? That's what's really exciting. So what's step 4? Create a system that converts. What this means is you have to have a system out there that does the work for you and that you know it actually works and converts. We have, and I recommend the Freedom Machine because it's consistently brings in customers. So when you trade in you doing the work, which is what I call trading in time for dollars, which means when I was in network marketing, if I wanted to get a customer, I had to get on the phone with them or I had to DM back and forth. If I wasn't doing one of those activities, I was not making money. I traded in doing that for a Freedom Machine, okay? And it's having your business on autopilot. It's a fully automated sales process. So remember at the very beginning of this, I shared with you step 1, give something away for free. This is the first step of your Freedom Machine, your automated system. The reason why I call it your Freedom Machine, because it's freely working for you 24/7. So when you're doing the things that you love, you still have a business out there on autopilot working for you, right? That's the freedom. That's what I've always dreamed of as a mom. So this is the first step. This is the only thing I market, by the way. So somebody puts their email in, they're immediately taken to this page, which is a thank you page, right? And they're also given this in their email. Now, I want you to think about this right now, because right now, while you and I are hanging out, there's people going through my system. Now, on average, from the people I mentor, the community I work with, on average, when 20 people put their email in, 1 out of 20 are buying. So soon, when you have a system that you know converts, a proven system, soon you will know your numbers, your data. You know what that means, right? When you understand how many people put in their email in and how many are buying, that means you have a predictable income stream, because you know how many people you need that need to discover you using social media or discover you using free ads and put their email in. And then you know how many is going to buy. Now, you ready for this? This system you're looking at, these 3 pages are free. I can show you how to get access to these pages for free and no monthly expenses to run this system. So you literally can build a 7-figure brand with literally no monthly expenses for your system and no monthly expenses for the marketing, which is awesome. That's one of my favorite parts. Now, I shared with you the people that I mentor, on average, 1 out of 20 are buying. So with that being said, their number 1 selling product is a $900 product. So easy math here. With that, that means if 20 people a day put their email in between this page and this page, 1 out of 20 are buying, which is 900 a day. You guys realize 900 a day is $328,000 a year. So this is Freedom Machine. This is automations. Look, she goes $900 while watching a movie. So she was doing the things she loved with her family or with herself, watching a movie, and she made a sale because of her automated system. So I want you to screenshot this, because if you had a product that was selling for $900 every time somebody bought for you, and that's $900 into your bank account, not to a company's bank account. We're talking, that's the profit you make, my friend. So 1 customer a day at $900 a day is $368,000 in a year. In 3 years, you can be a self-made millionaire by building your brand starting today. That is what I love. Absolutely love that. So what's step 5? Develop a belief system that matches your goals. This is probably one of the most important steps, but it's the most missed step, because people just think, well, I'm going to sell this, so I should make money. You can sell it, but if you don't believe it, and if it doesn't match your goals, it's going to be very hard. So the fastest way to grow a 7-figure brand is know what you want and create a 3-year plan. I recommend a 3-year plan. Like, if you look at your life now, do you have a 3-year plan? And are you on track to a 3-year plan? Most people just get up, go to work, come home, eat dinner, watch TV or scroll on social media, go to bed, and repeat over and over. They don't have a 3-year plan. They don't have direction of where they want to go. If you don't have a plan of where you want to go, you'll never get anywhere. You'll just stay. And it's called complacency. So know what you want, create that 3-year plan, show up every day in your business. We can show you a 2-hour workday, and be consistent. Consistency is the key, by the way. Know to do this with the right mentor, it will happen. Just know that. Know when you have the right mentor, it can happen for you. Stop the negative thoughts. It's so important. You got to stop that stinking thinking, is what I call it. Think about the impact on other people's life, not the income you want to make. Because if you think about the impact, the income will follow. This is if you want to build a 7-figure brand. If you just want to make some extra money, you probably don't got to focus on this. But we're talking if you want to leave that legacy for your family, these are the things you need to focus on. So let's recap. Okay, step 1, give away something for free and know what you are selling. Step 2, who is your ideal customer? Step 3, getting your business discovered so you don't have to find customers. Step 4, create a system that converts. And step 5, develop a belief system that matches your goals. Screenshot this. I wish I could make it more complicated. It's really not. It's just following these 3 steps, or these 5 steps, and continue to repeat the 3 steps over and over again. Because once you have a system that converts, that's always out there working for you. Once you create a belief system, that's always there. It's just the first 3 steps that you will continue to repeat over and over again. So now that you've seen the power of building a personal brand and the potential for creating 7-figure business, I want to just take a moment here. I got to ask you something. I want you to imagine what your life could look like if you took this journey seriously. And I'm going to say that word again, what your journey could look like if you took this journey seriously. That's why I see a lot of people struggle. They don't really become serious about wanting to make an income from home. I want you to imagine waking up each morning knowing your brand is working for you, attracting daily paying customers, and generating consistent income without the endless hours or the grind. Can you put in the chat how that would feel? I would love to know how that would feel if you could just get up in the morning and literally live life on your freedom. Yes, wonderful, freeing, fantastic, amazing, life-changing. Yes, amazing, awesome. Yes, ooh, bliss. Ooh, I love that. Peace. Oh, peace. Yes, free peace. Great, life-changing. Yes, you guys, that is so true. So imagine that freedom that comes from having $1 million brand that reflects who you are, my friend, and allows you to work on your terms, not a company's terms, your terms, and opens doors that you've never dreamed of before. I just want you to imagine that. So the Legacy Builder program is here to guide you guys every step of the way through that process and building that very dream that you want. So you think about this, when you join, you're not just going to get a program, you're going to gain a blueprint that takes you from where you are right now to where you want to go. Matter of fact, here is a question that I really want you to think about. And if you want to put in the chat, that would be great. How long have you been looking for a way to generate an income from home? How long? Can anybody put that in the chat for me? How long has it been? Because here's the deal. No matter the number that you forever, 3 years, 10 years, a lot of years, right? So here, too long. So here's the thing. If you are not where you want to go, if you keep on doing the same thing, you're going to continue to get the same results. That's why the Legacy Builder program is here. So here's what the program provides for you. It's going to provide you with a step-by-step guidance so you're never left guessing what to do next. It's a done-for-you business that includes 4 income streams and a fully automated business and a proven offer. That proven giveaway, right? A proven system. It's literally your business in a box. So you don't got to think about, well, what are you going to sell? And you don't got to wonder if people will buy it. Can you imagine having a done-for-you business with 4 income streams, fully automated, and a proven system that is already out there converting and working every single day? And you're going to be provided with the confidence, the skill set to develop the confidence to build a personal brand that stands out and draws people to you, my friend, to you. People buy from people. You just need to learn how to be the person people want to buy from. That's it. And that's the guidance that you need, right? And the clarity. This program gives you the clarity you need to know you're on the right track at achieving the life that you've always envisioned, right? That's it. And a community of over 45,000 like-minded people. Matter of fact, if you were in the community, can you put like one sentence, what do you love most about the community? Or now that you're in the community, what is happening in the community that you never expected to happen? I would love for you to put it in the chat. Support, yes. Support, helpful, support, love the support, live Zooms, yes. Love, yes. Teamwork and support, love that, yes. So basically, you guys, you're in business for yourself because you're going to make 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. You have support, you have mentoring, not alone, yes, absolutely, yes. And you get live interactive mentoring Zooms. Matter of fact, tonight is the Legacy Builder training that I'm doing, and I'm doing what is called hot seats, which means I literally get to go, you get to go one-on-one with me, and you get to tell me what is a hiccup or a obstacle or a problem that you are having a challenge with right now in your business. And we're going to peel back the layers and we're going to solve it tonight so you can execute. That's one of the things that we do inside our community. We are here to help you every step of the way. You're also going to learn how to attract daily paying customers to you. You're going to learn this strategy that I use from no following, no email list to building a daily paying customer base. You're going to learn how to build a sustainable income stream and a predictable income stream. Okay. You're also going to learn how to grow that brand. This is the biggest thing. I got to share this with you. And you're going to hear from Amy here in a minute, you guys, how she went from working 2 jobs, working for other people, to focusing on building her brand, able to walk away from 2 jobs, but build a brand that now she has multiple income streams. So that's the power of building a brand. Because you guys, you're going to build a brand that allows you to live life on your terms and reach new levels of personal and financial freedom. Because I've learned to build a brand, I went from September of 2022, struggling, super overwhelmed, wondering how the hell did I get here in my life, to fast forward to 2 years, a little over 2 years later, I have 14 income streams online, but I have more time with my family. And I have true financial freedom now. And that's the power of building a brand. So if you're ready to create the life you've always dreamed of, this is your chance. So when you align your brand, your business, and your beliefs, incredible things can happen. Now, what I want to do real quick before I just walk through the Legacy Builder program with you, I want to see if Cecilia can unmute. You guys, I just want her to share her story with you, what happened to her once she started building that brand. Cecilia, you with me?
I'm with you, my friend. I'm with you. Hey, guys. So I'm Cecilia Jacobs, and I'm all the way from South Africa. And I used to be a salon owner. I was a mummy that worked 15 hours a day in my salon. And before that, I had 10 years in ECD. So when I started looking into ways to make an income, I want you to understand, I tried to do quite a few things. I went to, and you can raise your hands if you tried this before, but I went to Google, and my first thing that I was looking for is, how can I learn to make an income for free? And I did a crap load of things for free, and I wasted a lot of my time because I literally did it for free. I made absolutely nothing. And then I also got caught in a few things where I thought, you know what, I'm going to push in money and somebody's going to make me some money and I'm just going to sit back and do nothing. So I got tired of all these ventures making me nothing. And I went right back to Google and I said, I want to have a program where I can really learn how to do this the right way. So I was a mum sitting in a law park crying. I want you to understand that Michelle was a mum that learned how to do marketing skills and that I went to Google looking for something to teach me how to make an income online, right? She's a mama from Kansas. I'm a mum from South Africa. And with the power of the internet, which never sleeps, because when she was sleeping, she made an income from me. But with the power of the internet that never sleeps, I like literally came across her video where I was like, you know, you can get your time back. You can literally work 2 hours a day. You can build a brand online and you can have done for you programs that's out there which you can make 100% profit on. And I got immediately intrigued by this, but because I'm sitting in South Africa, my first thought was, I wish this would work in South Africa because this lady was speaking all dollars on that side. And then I thought, you know what if this works in South Africa? So I took a chance. I jumped on one of these webinars and I started going through building a brand. What is it that I want to stand for? And I was like, you know, I really, really want to help parents to get their time back. I really want to help South African mamas not work so hard just to keep the pot cooking. Okay, so by building that brand, there was this massive, beautiful ripple effect. So South Africa at this stage has got 16 self-made millionaires. 16 self-made millionaires. Now, I'm only in on this 18 months. So you have to realize that these people all made their first million in less than a year by applying the skills that they've learned inside this program. I'm in on this 18 months. I want you to know something. In the past 18 months, I have not paid 1 cent extra for the mentoring and coaching that I've received. I have added, I've got 12 income streams where before this, I was a mum struggling to put food in my cupboard and to keep my electricity running. Every single time my daughter needed something, I had to work on a Sunday in my salon in order to get that extra money to do that. I was desperate for a way out. But today I'm so grateful that I came across this, not only for me and my family, because like literally I got out of debt in the shortest amount of time, literally 3 months, and I was completely out of debt. I bought a new car without needing the bank's help within 4 months. 5 months into this, I flipped my zip code. I always wanted to live near the ocean. You guys, I like literally 5 months into digital marketing with this program, the skills I've learned here, I literally grew up and I could flip my zip code. We are so close to Christmas, so I want you to just see this for yourself now. I used to borrow from Peter to pay Paul to put something small under the Christmas tree, right? Just something that I could afford for my child. Last year, Christmas was the first time I could put under that Christmas tree what she wanted. It was the first time I could give her a nice Christmas. But that's not it. 2 days after Christmas, when most of us is at the brink of depression because we know, January is on its way. 2 days after Christmas, I paid my child's school fees for a whole year in advance. And I was still a newbie in this business. I've got no tech skills up until today. I'm one of those people that will raise my hand and tell you, you do not need tech skills in order to make an income online, especially not with this program. It is handled for you, it is done for you, and it is so freaking step by step that a 12-year-old can do what we are doing here. So I did not say any of these things to impress you. I just want to imprint upon you as what is possible for you. It doesn't matter where you are sitting. I mean, that's a mom from Kansas, and she reached a mama in South Africa because she's learned from this program. She's learned how to build a brand, how to market, and how to put it into the online industry, what people are literally searching for on Google, because that's where my search started. So Michelle, I'm extremely grateful. I mean, like I said, like you showed my post of earlier today, it's 12 months, 12 days into this month, you guys. It's $5,500 later. As a South African, that's almost 100,000 Rand. I can't remember the last time that I did not clear 6 figures as a South African mom. This is life-changing. This is amazing, from having zero to sitting where I'm sitting today. So Michelle, thank you so much.
I'm so proud of you. And, mostly like you said, this time of the year when the holidays are coming up, it's great to be able to have that extra cash flow for anybody, right? But the way you've changed your life is awesome. And I know you feel the same way. If anybody's willing to be coachable and consistent, they'll be shocked what can happen in their life.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Awesome. Love that. I do got to share something with you of what she was kind of saying, you guys, about a 12-year-old could even do this. So my granddaughter's 8, and she was listening to me the other day. And she goes, Grandma, when I get older, I'm going to do what you're doing. And I like wrestling. So I'm going to go after people that like wrestling. And I'm like, Bexley, how old are you? She goes, I'm 8. I'm like, so you get what I said? She goes, well, yeah. And I'm like, oh my God. So you guys, even an 8-year-old can get it. Like, she gets it. So she's like, she wrote it on a piece of paper that she's going to be like Grandma, but her perfect customer is going to be people that like wrestling. So I'm telling you guys, it's seriously that easy. You just have to be willing to, follow it and go step by step. So, okay, let's keep on going here. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. And I'm seeing your questions. I can promise you guys, you're going to get these questions answered. That's why you're here, right? So your dream life is waiting on the other side of action, right? Just like what Cecilia was saying. So I encourage you to take the first step and join the Legacy Builder program today. Let's make the vision a reality together. So how do you get started? So the person that invited you has sent you an email. All you got to do is go back to that email, scroll to the very bottom, and there was a PS. You click on the PS, it's going to take them directly to your website. And once you go to the website, you can see all 4 of the programs. You pick the one that's best for your goals and dreams. Okay. And you scroll to the very bottom so you can see all 4. And sometimes there's payment plan options. You can look and see if they're available. So I want to talk to you guys about the Legacy Builder program. The moment you purchase the Legacy Builders program, you immediately get 4 income streams. You immediately get the resale rights on the Legacy Builder program, which you can sell for $900. You get the resale rights on the Digital Mastery, which you can sell for $600. You get the resale rights on the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, which you can sell for $300, and the resale rights on the Launchpad, which you can sell for $100. So you immediately get $1,900 worth of products that you can sell, and you get access to that. And you're not paying $1,900 to get access to that. So that to me is what I loved. I was like, hold on here. So I can get a done for you business and I can get 4 income streams and immediately start making money immediately. So I can be learning and earning at the exact same time. Plus, you get to be part of our amazing community. There's over 45,000 people inside our community. So again, you're in business for yourself because you're going to make 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. I want to share something with you. We have right now going on our 90-day holiday profit push, where we're walking you through how to master social media and the stages for you to grow a business. The goal is 20K over the holidays. So that's the goal. You are equipped with a daily video. It's like on average 5 minutes a day. And I walk you through the steps to master social media and explode your business and really launch it into 2025. 2025 is all going to be about designing your life in 2025. Okay. And inside of our Legacy Builder program, it's literally step by step. You literally log into your program and you go to click here to get started, and you literally follow it step by step. It's easy to navigate and easy to follow and easy to set up if you're willing to just watch the videos step by step. And included in that is going to be your ultimate discovery system, where we're going to help you build your brand, even including a faceless brand if you want. We're going to show you that copy and paste free classified ads strategy where you can post free ads. We're going to show you how to use social media the right way to attract customers to you so you don't have to go bother friends and family. Again, 5 billion people on social media alone. Now, when you get started today, there's some additional bonuses that you're going to get. You're also going to get access to the digital growth community, which is priceless, by the way. And you're going to get access to a Canva crash course, which is going to help you be able to create content if you need help creating your videos. You're going to get access to my $1 million in 17 months blueprint. Step by step, I literally walk you through exactly what I did. You're going to get access to a 30-day market strategy growth plan. So if you're brand new to social media, follow that. It walks you through exactly what to do. You're going to get access to how to start your own online business with master resale rights. There's a lot of opportunity to get resale rights on a lot of different products. Okay. You're going to get access to 200 digital product ideas. So if you're wanting to launch your own product, service, or program, you are going to get help with that. You're also going to get how to get the right mindset, message, and marketing to your first $1 million. Build that $1 million brand. And you're going to get access to your Invisible Empire faceless marketing training if you want to grow a faceless business. Okay. And you get all of that with the Legacy Builder program for only $900. But you get $1,900 worth of products. Do you realize if this week you sold a Launchpad, if you sold a Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, if you sold a Digital Mastery, and if you sold a Legacy Builder, that's $1,900 in your pocket, not in a company's pocket. You don't got to share that money with anybody else. That is in your pocket. Now, if that isn't in your goals or your dreams or your budget, we have many different options as well, because we believe one size doesn't fit all. And with us being an international business, we love that you have options, right? Because we understand currency is different in every country. So we also have our digital mastery that you can purchase for $600. With that, you still get 3 income streams. We have our Passive Daily Pay Blueprint. With that, you still get 2 income streams. And we have our Launchpad. And with that, you get 1 income stream. So no matter what product you purchase, you get the ability to have income streams as well. Now, real quick, I kind of want to put somebody on the spot. I don't even know if he's on here, Tim, because I see if he can share. Is he here? Is that Tim? Yeah, he's here. Okay. I want him to share, you guys, because he went from working for a company to not understanding the power of building a brand to building a brand and completely changed his business. Are you with us, Tim?
Hey, Michelle, how are you?
Hey, good. I could flick that hat off, but other than that.
Well, you know I was going to wear it today, right? You know I was going to wear it.
Hey, but I know you got blue below, right? That blue.
Yeah, below though, the top is going to be green, but I think the coolest thing is, my name is Tim Hassan. I'm a dad of 5 amazing, great kids, 3 grandkids, married over 32 years, and I get to date my wife again. That's really what this comes down to for me. But I worked at company. The stories that you hear they're so diverse, right? You hear moms that just want more time, that moms want to see their husbands Well, I'm a dad that did everything I was supposed to do: go to school, get good grades, get a career. I spent 4 years in the military, go get a retail job, get a career, and have the pressure of supplying an income to raise your family. And I worked for a company for 25 years, 24 months, and 24 years and 7 months to be exact. And I just actually celebrated my 3-year anniversary of not working a job. I've been in this business for 20 months. I celebrated 20 months on November 8th. And it's been incredible, right? But my story really isn't really start there. I started out this business, 20 months ago, and I didn't make an income for 3.5 months. And I own that. I own that. And why I say that is to you is um, I did everything I need to do, but I'm an introvert. I'm a very loud introvert, but people think I'm this loud, friendly guy. No, believe it or not, I'm the guy that's 6'3", 260 pounds that will try to hide in a corner of anybody's houses with anybody's party. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that loves to go golfing every afternoon. I live in California. It's a beautiful day out here. It's about 71, 72 degrees, and I'm going to go golfing this afternoon. Um, my kids will say I did this business so I can go golfing, which I try not to say anything to them, but I start smiling and laughing because it probably is true deep down inside. But yeah, this business has been incredible. Shocking. When I looked at this business, I just didn't want to go back to work again. I'll give you my schedule. I would leave California on Monday at 7:10 out of John Wayne Airport, and I'd fly to wherever I needed to be in the United States. And I didn't come home till 11:10 every Friday. So I was gone Monday through Friday I did this for between 5 and 7 years. And I have 5 amazing kids. I have kids two older daughters that are in their 30s and tell you that they did not like me. They did not like me because, and you understand why. All they wanted was their dad to be home. They wanted their dad to be around, their dad to exist. And you can't really get that relationship with your phone or anything like that. And then when you tell them you're going to be in an event and then you end up for whatever reason being there, but you end up being on the cell phone. See, that was me. That was my corporate role. So when I got done, when they came into my office, said my role had been eliminated. After all this time, it was gut wrenching because it was like, what did I do wrong? Like, how do you not find worth for me? I've been here for 25 years and you come into my office. I've sacrificed everything. I've given you everything I have. I've helped the retail company go from 300 retail stores to 1,000 retail stores. That was my role in corporate America.
Mhm.
When the alarm went off in Arizona, believe it or not, I would get a call, just a normal call, just to let me know, hey, one of your buildings, you had an alarm go off, even though that it's just protocol. Let me know. I have been there through and through for that company. And they weren't there for me after 25 years. And this business has enabled me to stay home, to date my wife again, hold her hand like I always love to do, is enabled to me to get to know my kids again. Where my daughter, a couple months back, I tell a story, I don't know if it's yesterday or a couple months back, but my daughter took her 2 hands, put my hands on my face and goes, I am so sorry, Dad, for being that, you know what, I won't say those words, but she's 30 some years old. And she goes, Dad, I can't believe I was that bad. I go, it wasn't bad. You just love me so much. You wanted me around you. So for me, I look at this business as I will go through a brick wall. If I made nothing today and I had to restart all over again, I would do it right here because of the coaching, the mentoring. I know it works. So it's just plugging in. I'm the guy that sat in the corner, never said a word, but I'm also the guy that did exactly what Michelle told me to do. I didn't deviate. Why? I have a 7-figure earner that's pouring everything into this business to help me go from 0 to almost $400,000 in 20 months. Why would I change anything? Maybe I'm that guy that's just said, okay, Michelle, jump, Tim, jump. And I'll be like, okay, what do I need to do? You want to be honest with you. It's about being coachable. Like, see, I didn't care. I just know that if I had to go back to another job, and by the way, I was recruited I live in California. I was flown to 4 different states. And every time I got on that plane to come back home, I was like, I can't do this again. I'd been home 9 to 10 months and I fell in love with my kids. I mean, I love my kids. I love my family. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of fell in love with them again because I got to know them. And if you listen to your kids' personalities, they're all different. And the crap they say, they're like, oh my God, that's so me. That is so me when they say some stuff. Or your wife goes, boy, that child of yours, like, what do you mean it's my child? It's your child too. Like, just because they said it doesn't mean it's me. But then I sit back in the hindsight and I watch my kids, and it's like, it's those moments that I did this business. I'll say this to you and I'll leave it on this note. Yeah, we talk about the income that is potentially possible, but I will share with you, I have never done an MLM. I have never done an online business. I have done none of this. So I look at my story as, if this does not fire you up, inspire you to get involved in this business, I've done none of it. None of it, none of it, none of it. And there are 4 founding things that I said, if you can do these 4 things, I believe you have one hell of a fighting chance. Then the first thing is be coachable. The second is to be consistent. The third thing is, if you can just be you, there's nothing more, nothing less, just be you. And the fourth thing I always tell people is, since I've been doing this for 20 months with, somewhat of a little bit of success, is have patience and grace. You're learning something new. Have patience and grace on yourself. If you are coachable and you just keep fighting every day, because I fight every day for my family. I fight every day that I can have my moments. I fight every day to have a moment with my children, because I know we get caught up in this world, and this world is brutal. This world will give us what you accept. So if you accept a $15 an hour job, then so be it. If you accept that tomorrow you start an online business, and you accept that that you have to keep fighting to have a chance to make 6 figures in 6 months, well, you keep fighting. You're going to get exactly what you put into this. So I'll just say it this way. I may be a diehard Philadelphia Eagles fan, and I don't love the Dallas Cowboys at all, because they're from Dallas and whatever. I love the life, and I love the way my children have become. I love the young ladies that my kids have become, my daughters, and I love the young men my sons have become, because they're around me. And when my wife says that they're me, I go, yep, they are. Wholeheartedly, every word they say, it's me. So wherever you come from this business, however you show up every day, just know at the end of the day, your kids are watching you. So if they see you struggle and stress, they think that's normal. If they see you at home in a kitchen like I am with my Eagles hat on, my golf club's right next to me in my kitchen, and I know that I'm going to go end up golfing in the afternoon, they watch you. Or they go and you go to dinner or lunch for them in the afternoon, you meet them up at 3:00 in the afternoon when they get off of school. That's what they think is normal. That's what they think they're supposed to do the rest of their life. So help them plug into wherever they need to do, but your kids are watching you. And the coolest thing, and I'll leave it on this note, the coolest thing is my son the other day, and I said this a couple months back, is my son keeps smacking me on my butt going, go get him, Tiger. Like, what do you mean go get him, Tiger? But that's his thing right now, right? That's our thing. And he goes, you got this. And I'm like, I know I got this. So whatever your reason is for coming here, it's your time. So it's your time. Just make it your time to make everything else great around you. So yeah, I just hope that helps.
Yes, thank you so much for sharing. I love that. You guys, what I want to do is have Amy come on and share, because I saw many people ask, well, how much time is this going to take? And Amy is a phenomenal example of not having any time, but she was able to implement and learn and earn at the same time, and walk away from her jobs and build an amazing brand that's added multiple income streams. So Amy, I'm gonna let you take it away.
Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, like Tim said, more than anything, you guys, you need you back. Your kids need you. And for so long, we give everything of ourselves to other people. There comes a time, and I know for me, this happened a year and a half ago. I was burned out. I was tired of struggling. I missed my kids. My kids needed me. And it wasn't all about the money. It never has been for me. but I still had to pay the bills. And I know many of you do, right? So yes, here I was working 2 jobs and 18 hours a day, literally for 3 years straight. And it broke my heart, but I was raising 3 kids on my own after a divorce. And I had no other option. I had to get that second job. I didn't know anything about the digital world. Guys, I wasn't even on social media. And the only reason I came across this was because my daughter put me on TikTok to watch her dance. And I ran across Michelle. I knew nothing about any of this at all. Didn't even have a home computer, nothing. Okay. My phone was to make phone calls. It was not to scroll on social media. My point to that is working 18 hours a day, I didn't know if something like this would work for me. I had all the cards stacked against me. I'm a single mom. I'm working 18 hours a day. I'm burned out, mentally and physically exhausted. But when you get to the point that you're just over it, you're done and you're tired of struggling, and you see it in your family and you feel it within yourself, you lose a part of you over time. I just wanted all that back. So I had the hope that I could do something like this, even though I didn't know anything about it, right? I gave it a chance. I did. Absolutely. I jumped into it. But here's the thing. How in the heck am I going to fit this in to 18 hours a day? I just plugged into the training. I followed the 2-hour income earning activity process to a T, right? But what I was able to do was break it up throughout my day. In the morning, while I was getting ready, while I was at work, on my lunch break, in between the 2 jobs, when I got home. So throughout my day, I fit that 2 hours in. And I just started learning about the digital world. I started learning all about sales and marketing and how to add additional streams of income, right? I'm learning all of this because I knew none of it. But that is the benefit that you get with this. You get a community, you get 6 and 7 figure mentors every step of the way to teach you. And I could have never done anything like this on my own, ever. My kids were like, "What? You're on social media? Are you kidding me?" They couldn't believe it, right? But you guys, when your want and your will is much bigger, you will find a way. And I was there. I was exactly in that spot. So here's what happened really quickly. I just followed the process. I plugged in every day. I did my 2 hours. And in 10 weeks, I not only quit one of those jobs, I quit both of them. And at that moment, I said, okay, I'm all in. Never in my life was I ever able to work from home. That was a dream that I never even imagined. But when I realized that I needed to start adding streams of income, I started plugging into the additional trainings. I started showing up for those trainings and asking questions and learning how to add those. Yes, I am up to 12 streams of income daily, weekly, monthly. And guess what? One of those, TikTok pays me, of all things. And I didn't even know how to use it a year and a half ago. It's because of what we learn inside of here, right? I just plugged in, and I've been doing it for a year and a half now, you guys. And I am still going to continue. This is going to be ever ongoing. But I get to work from home. My kids can call me and say, "Mom, I need you." And I'm like, okay, where, when, and how? I'm there right now. I don't have to tell them, no, I've got to work. No, I can't come and see you. No, I can't. That gets old. and your kids truly just want you around. But more importantly, in this journey, I have found me again. Me, because I lost her along the way. And I know many of you are the same exact way. You just want to do you. And you want to live the life that you've always dreamed of. You can do this, but it's going to be up to YOU to plug in and want something different and better for your life. It can happen. Believe me, it can. Thank you, Michelle.
Absolutely. Ah, I love your story so much because you're such a great example that you don't need any type of experience, right? You just need to be coachable and consistent, and you can build a wildly successful brand and be able to walk away from your jobs and take control back on your life. So I
On the
love that.
fly,
I'm so proud of you.
right?
Yes.
In the car,
Yes.
anywhere. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. So I saw a few questions I just want to cover with you. Somebody's like, so you just sell the program. Let me share this with you guys. Yes. But you know what? When I go to Verizon and got my phone, he was also using an iPhone. So, and he didn't make an iPhone, by the way. Verizon is a multi-billion-dollar company off of other people's products. And they also use those products. Now, here's my opinion. I love the fact that my Verizon guy was using an iPhone because guess what? I could ask him questions and he could answer them to me because he was using it. He knew from experience how good an iPhone worked. So I would not buy a product from somebody that knew nothing about the product. I would never buy something from somebody that knew nothing about what they were selling. They just were selling it to make a buck. I love the fact that when you are selling digital programs, you're selling them off of something that you know is working not only for 45,000 other people, but working for you. That's called ethics. And that's what I love. You're building an ethical business off of something that you know that actually works, right? And you think about it, there's hardly anything that's original in this world. Like this shirt I have on, I know the store didn't make the shirt, right? When you go to other stores, you're buying other people's products. They're just reselling those products. It's the way the world has always been. Now, here's why we chose digital. One, we love helping people. Like we love helping people. I know that I could sell a mom a lip gloss and she would feel good and sexy for about an hour, but that's it. But I know when I sell a mom a digital program, and if she's willing to apply it and learn skills she's lacking, but if she can learn those skills, she can increase her income. And I get to be part of that impact in her life. I love that. I love helping. I had a gal purchase from me. She was a massage therapist. She took the system and she applied it to her massage therapist business because it's the exact same thing, building a brand for her massage therapy. And that's what I love about this. So what I want to do real quick is I think Daryl is on here. And I would love for him to share because you guys, he was working a job and he was trying to figure things out and he tried several different things. And then when he was able to get in our community, big difference. So are you with us?
Yes.
Daryl?
Yes.
Yay, you are here. Good.
What's going on, guys? Man, I love these testimonials, man. I'm always fired up every time I get on this. I'm not gonna be long because I enjoy giving these testimonials, but man, I was just thinking about just in 3 days I'll be in digital marketing for 11 months. And guys, I'm gonna tell y'all this. So just last year, before I get into my story, and I promise I'm not gonna be long, but just last year, I was promoting 2 affiliate marketing courses, making 28% commission. And I'm a registered life insurance broker as well. So last year I was helping people, I was booking house calls. This is what I was doing. So I was online and I was doing life insurance as well, booking house calls from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I was literally working like 15 hours a day, if I'm being honest. The only difference between this and me working a 9-to-5 job, I just wasn't in a hot factory with weld gear on and et cetera. So still no time, but I was just traveling all on the road. So just still miserable. But I made $62,000, a little bit under 63 grand all of last year. Now I'm gonna get into my story real quick. So before I got into the online space, I used to work a job as a welder. I was a head welder over 6 people in a department, worked there for a while, for quite a while. And basically just come in on a regular day, guys. And again, this was a job I worked 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, birthdays, holidays, Christmas, Thanksgivings, you name it, whatever to get money, because I was so overwhelmed in debt, like 3 car payments, over $600 a month in car payments, student loans, over $40,000 in student loans. I'm talking about the typical American dream, as they say, you know, working our fingers to the bone, being underpaid and overworked, undervalued and unappreciated. That was my life. And but you don't think that if you're running all these numbers and you're meeting quota and you're getting pats on the back and you're a 3-time employee of the month, and you know, you just your whole life is in front of you, at least you're thinking that. And then just out of the blue, you know, you come in on a regular Tuesday, like I did, and I get called to the office, and it's my lead and my boss and my boss's boss. And obviously this has probably been going on forever. They just never tell you. They're not going to be like, hey, you know, we're getting ready to make some changes and you're going to get cut, so we're going to give you 2 weeks to look for you another job. They don't do that, you know, not in the real world, they don't. So that's what happened to me. They came in and told me they were making some moves. Now you figure, for a guy who's been at a job for over a decade, that he would have some type of seniority over people who's been at a job for 6 months or a year, but that wasn't the case here. And so they couldn't move me, as they say. And so they end up letting me go, me along with those other people. So I called myself outside the gate, just trying to figure out what done happened, because I done had all types of relationship issues, parenting issues, stress, losing weight like a cancer patient, high blood pressure, cholesterol, all the things that work in all this overtime and just being away from your house with no type of structure, and just you know, that's what jobs do. That's how they're set up. And so I was trying to figure out how to get what happened, because I couldn't believe that, you know, I done gave a job all these years and working all these hours and just putting my body on the line, and they just treated me like the Friday morning trash that picks up outside of my house on Friday morning. And so what happened, I hit on rock bottom, guys, and I had to go stay in a homeless shelter. You know, I had to stay in a homeless shelter. I slept in my car for a little while. I was at rock bottom. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I was effed up, you know, pardon my French. And I remember being in that shelter, and I just told myself, I said, I just could not see myself working another job. My mind could not just fathom going to a job, punching, clocking in, giving a job everything, and then they never even thought twice about even giving me an opportunity to even try to look for a job. They just took it from me. So that told me they didn't care about me or my family. And so I just told myself I didn't want to work another job. And so I came online. I didn't know anything about it, but I came online. But make a long story short, I did a couple of things. I did a multi-level marketing, affiliate marketing, direct sales, life insurance. You know, I even sold Tupperware. Like, I was doing a variety of everything, just trying to find my way. And so while I was doing life insurance last year, along with some online promoting some other programs, I was still struggling in a lot of debt. And so in January of 2024, when I first started, I was still doing that. And then on January the 13th, I remember this like it was yesterday. I'm never going to forget this. On January 13th, I seen someone made a post about, you know, how they earned like $600 working 2 hours a day or something. It was on Facebook. And I love the fact that it was a stop the scroll post, you know, which is something we teach over here as well. But guys, I reached out to her. I got the information, I checked it out, and I joined like 48 hours later. And I told myself when I joined, after I looked at everything, I knew that from reading everything on the website, this is what I was needing to really build a business. Because I love the fact that it was going to be just 2 hours a day was all I needed to learn the skills. I was going to get I was going to get mentored and coached, and I was going to be a part of a thriving community. So that was something that was impressive, something I wasn't used to. But I told myself, I said, my goal was to make 6 figures by the end of December. That was my goal right out the gate, right? Well, I didn't understand the power of social media and digital marketing. And so once I got plugged into the training and I started implementing what we teach inside the program, I was able to make my first 6 figures in a little bit under 4 months, right? Which was just mind boggling, you know, because that was already the most I had ever made. And then I was able to hit another 6 figures, guys, 120 days later, 4 months after I made my first 6 figures. And I'll tell you this, man, this is the beauty of that. The income is all great, guys. But the thing that I really wanted the most was just something that I never had, Weldon, time. I can't go back and replace from I don't know what grades to what grades. My son, when he played softball, t-ball, my daughter played little league, softball, catching, father-daughter dance, all the things that you miss that you can't go back and re-get that. Those are gone forever, you know. But what I do now have is I have all that time and I'm able to do these things. Like my daughter just got accepted into her dream college. It's a HBCU school in Atlanta. She's graduating early and next month. And so we're gonna head down there probably sometime next week. I would have never even been able to do any of this stuff, guys. Like, I mean, again, the thing that I love best is the time that I now have to do whatever I want because I only work like 2 hours a day, give or take. I don't have any car payments. I'm completely debt free. I've paid off close to $40,000 in student loan debt, so I really don't have any more student loan debt. And it's just a breath of fresh air, man, to know that I no longer have to check my account before I get gas or check my go to the dollar store or go to Costco's or Walmart or Sam's with a pen and paper because me and my wife got to figure out, how much money we got. I no longer have to balance if I'm going to pay my light bill or the car insurance, which one needs to be paid, or the other one's going to be late, or the lights are going to get cut off. Things that I dealt with in the past. But it's just been a blessing, man, that to be able to build a business and just be able to just wake up on like a Monday or a Tuesday like today, and I don't have to go and put on a weld helmet and work in a hot degree factory and have people boss me around and tell me I got a 30-minute lunch and 2 10-minute breaks. It's just a blessing when I look back on it, man. And I could have scrolled past that post when I was scrolling on Facebook. I could have just scrolled past it, and I don't know where my life would have been. But I know since January, less than 12 months, I have like literally quadrupled my income. Because last year I made $63,000. Right now I'm at like this close to $270,000. And I didn't have no following. I don't know how to build no websites, no tech skills. I wasn't even on TikTok or any of that stuff, right? This is all stuff that I got on and learned inside this program. So I just encourage you guys, you don't have to be smarter than a fifth grader to do this. If you're coachable, you can commit to 2 hours a day and you're willing to listen to someone who's made multiple millions creating this program and it's going to coach you and teach you and mentor you guys. I'm telling you, your life can be completely changed by the end of 2024, let alone 2025. So I'm just blessed. And I'll leave y'all with this. I know I've talked so much and I said I wasn't going to be long, but it's just mind boggling when I think about where I was just 2 years ago and where I'm at now and where I'm headed. But I had a 7-figure earner tell me this years ago. He said, Daryl, you have to stop being poor. And I didn't know, I thought he was talking about my financial situation, but he wasn't. He said, you have to stop passing over opportunities repeatedly. Passing over opportunities repeatedly. We see all these opportunities. We see people who we want to be just like. We want to have that freedom, travel, do this, but we're just stuck in our comfort zone, and nothing ever happens. Nothing good ever happens in your comfort zone. So I just encourage you guys to just get out your comfort zone, man, and just get started. Like, it don't matter where you start at. This is a whole family. We're all family. 45,000+ people, guys. I'm telling you, you are in the right place at the right time, especially with what we got going on. So appreciate you, Michelle. Appreciate Amy, all these guys, Tim, all these people that I followed, guys. When I came in here, I hadn't made any money. These were all people who were doing it. And I just followed them and I just mimicked them and I copied them and everything. This is a copycat business, guys, that can help you. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone that's one of you guys. I would not be here without all of them, guys. They've all taught me something. So appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing. I'm so glad you were on to be able to share. So you guys, next step, just get back with the person that introduced this to you. They sent you an email. There's a PS at the bottom of that email with the link to their website. Get started, get inside our community. And I'm sharing with you, tonight is Tuesday, our Legacy Builder call. I'm going to be bringing it tonight. I'm going to be putting the community members in what's called a hot seat, and I'm going to be helping them. You're going to learn the most coolest strategies tonight. So don't miss that. Get started now. And let's get you learning and earning this year. Thanks, everybody. Have an awesome day. Bye. Awesome. We are recording now. So let's get rocking. I'm going to share my screen, you guys, and we are just going to get rocking and rolling. And thanks, everybody, for joining us. All right. So today, again, we're going to cover how to launch your business and how to earn 10K in 30 days. Here's what I love. There's no tech, right? Actually, to have your complete business set up, ready to launch, ready to take payments into your bank account, it's 20 steps. That's it. And I'm going to cover those with you. And then here's what I love. No endless hustle. I'm going to actually show you how to get your life back, how to get your time back, so you have more time to do the things that you love. So you are here because you are ready to learn how you can launch and start your own online business, but you don't know where to start. Or you are here because you want to know what it takes to make 10K in 30 days. So I need you to screenshot this, because this information we're sharing with you is it's more educational purposes information. You will hear testimonials, you will see testimonials of their personal experience by applying these 4 steps. We're not saying because they did it, you can do it. What we're saying is the process works, but are you willing to put the work in? So make sure you screenshot that, okay? So look at this, you guys. Stephanie literally posted this yesterday. She's over 40K now in about 11 weeks. Insane. She goes, insane, the gold we have on our hands here. So I love this part. This is called passive income. She goes, $1,200 while cutting down the Christmas tree. So she didn't have to do anything to make that $1,200. And you're going to learn how that is possible today. So here are the 4 steps I followed to make an income online. I would love for you to grab a pen and paper. The less distractions you have, the more this is going to make sense, and the more you are going to see if this is a fit for you. So I would recommend writing down these 4 steps, because this is a time-tested and proven system. Okay, so before we get going though, let's break this down. What do you need to make 10K in 30 days? Well, if you're selling a product that's $900, you need 12 customers. Well, what if you're selling a product that's around $600? You need 17 customers. If you're selling a product that is $300, you need 34 customers. So screenshot this, right? Because it's easy to say, hey, I want to make 10K, but how do you get there? This is it. Imagine, you guys, all you need is 12 customers and you've made $10,800. Do you realize just on social media alone, there's 5 billion people, okay? So you're probably going, well, how many customers? Or let me ask you this question first before I get going. How many customers do you want to focus on to make 10K in the next 30 days? Can you let me know in the chat? Because I would love to know how many customers make sense to you. Can you put that in the chat? Yay, I'm glad you guys are doing good. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Good. That is exactly what you will definitely want to be focusing on. Okay. So look at this. Terry, he had 3 $900 sales come in less than 6 hours. I love this. Dreams begin today. Oh, I love that. So the question is, where do the customers come from and what do we sell them? Okay. Well, after being on TikTok for 2 years, I can tell you the size of your following, the size of your audience doesn't matter. The quality of your audience is everything. I'm sharing that with you because you do not have to have a huge following. You don't have to have a huge brand. You don't have to go out there and grind and hustle. I'm going to share with you what you do need. But I need to share this because this is important, very important to me as a mom. I'm a mom of 6 kids, you guys. I have 2 left at home and I'm a grandma to 5. And years ago, I was struggling. I didn't want to have to DM people to get a customer. I didn't want to have to bother friends and family to get a customer. And so I launched into this digital marketing space and I had no following. I had no email list. And I applied these additional 3 steps and I made 6 figures in 6 months. And I'm going to share those steps with you. And today we get to travel and do things that I've always dreamed of. And that was making memories, having those moments with my children and be able to be present with them and not have the guilt or not have to worry about looking at my phone. I wanted to learn how to generate a passive income. Now, Christy, she had another $900 sale come in. She said, tomorrow marks her 3rd month. She's made $26,600 so far. Is that not absolutely amazing? Okay, so what's step 1? You need to identify who your ideal customer is. Know who your perfect customer is and what do they need. I want you to think about the last time you bought something online. Okay, think about that. Why did you buy it? What was it that you needed that product was a solution for? See, that's what you need to do. If you're wanting to get 12 customers this month, right? Because 12 customers is 10,800, or 12 customers the next 30 days, you need to know who your perfect customer is and what do they need and the problems you can solve for them. So example, why are you here? Can you put that in the chat? Why are you here? I would love to know. Why are you here today? Let me stop this real quick. We got somebody doodling. Let me disable the doodlers. Okay. Need to make money. Yes. Wanting to provide for my family, time freedom, to help people. Tired of being stuck. Yes. Do not want to depend on a job. Yes. For better finances, extra income. Awesome. Love it. See, this is why you're here. And so here's what's great. 100% of what every single person put down, we have a solution. We have a solution. So all I got to say is I'm proud of you for being here, and you are 100% in the right place. So let's go to step 2. Okay. The discovery method. Okay. You know, step 1, you know who your perfect customer is. Step 2, how do you get your business discovered? The world is going digital. You can't go anywhere today without seeing people on their phone, right? We could all agree people hang out on their phone. So if the world is going digital, the fastest and the easiest way to get customers is by using the World Wide Web. Do you guys realize you can post free ads for free on the internet? Now, I got to share this with you guys because I'm an introvert. So this was truly a dream come true. The fact that I could copy and paste free ads and not have to DM anybody or message anybody, right? That I can use ads to get exposure to my business. The other way is social media. I want you to look at social media a little different after today. I want you to look at it, my friend, as your digital real estate. Because when you use social media to attract customers, and this is what I recommend, I'm just going to use TikTok as an example. What I recommend is you literally launch a brand new TikTok account for your business. Okay. And I want you to understand it's your digital real estate, because every single time you post a piece of content on social media, it doesn't go away. Because I have videos that I did over a year and 9 months ago, still out there getting exposure for my business. So that is what I love. I love the fact that I'm not wasting time posting content on social media. I'm actually planting digital real estate that will always get exposure to my business. So the more pieces of content you have out there, the more time you can get back. That is what I loved. And I was so ready to learn this. Absolutely ready. Okay, so step 3, how to convert them into customers. Okay, so we can post free ads. We can use social media, but then what do we do, right? What's next? Well, you got to convert them. And here's what I love, my friend. You are going to be able to convert them by using I call it your freedom machine, and it's Freedom Friday, right? I call it your freedom machine. This is your freedom machine that is always out there working for you 24/7. You guys, when I discovered that I could have a fully automated online business where people could go to learn, because they can put their email in right here, and it immediately takes them to this video, and they're immediately sent this video. So they could put their email in, they could get all of their questions answered in 2 videos. And guess what? Why my potential customers are doing this, I'm doing the things I love, which is spending time with my family. I don't have to be online. I don't have to be following up with them. The system does it. And here, from my little over 2 years of doing this, this is what I've discovered. If 20 people a day on average put their email in, 20 a day, between this one and this one, 1 out of 20 are buying from you. If you could focus on learning how to attract 20 people a day to your automated system by posting free ads or by posting content on social media, do you guys realize you could turn that into 900 a day? But for math purposes, I'm going to grab my phone real quick, my calculator. So 12 customers in the next 30 days, okay, is going to make you $10,800 if you get 12 customers. So on these math numbers here, all you would need to focus on is 12 a day. 12 people a day going through your automated system. And you can turn that into an income stream. And that is what I absolutely love. So look at Joy here. She goes 3 sales totaling $3,694 in the last 20 hours. 2 came in last night when I was sleeping. That's passive income. And the other one came in today while I was at my 9-to-5 job. Again, passive income. Joy didn't have to get up in the middle of the night and talk to them. Joy didn't have to excuse herself from her job to get those customers. Her business on autopilot did it for her. Now, I know many of you right now are like, man, Michelle, this sounds really, really good, but I don't know anything about having a business on autopilot. You guys, how would you love to be able to get, did you purchase Gloria from Joy? Oh, I love that so much. How would you guys love to be able to get a pre-built, done for you system? All you have to do is plug in your information so you can be paid directly into your bank account. That's what Joy did. Joy didn't have to create a website from scratch. Joy didn't have to figure out the emails to send. It was pre-built and it was ready to go. Like literally, you guys, when I launched my business on September 10th of 2022, by the 12th, I had my business was completely set up and on autopilot. I had my first $300 day on the 13th. I love the fact that I didn't have to figure it out on my own. I love the fact that I didn't have to design something from scratch. Look at this, $900 while at our son's basketball game. That's passive income. Again, he didn't have to get on the phone with that customer. That is passive income, which is income that will come in when you're doing the things that you love to do. And that is why I'm so excited and why I love this. So step 4, what do we promote? What do we sell? What did Joy sell to be able to make that type of income? Well, we promote digital educational programs. So we can sell global, so the entire world can be our customer base and make 100% profit. Now, I need to share this with you guys because this was the game changer for me. My main goal as a mom was to always never miss moments with my kids. And I've been a mom for over 30 years. And so if I go back to when I started, we didn't have any of this like we have today. The ability to build a business, the ability to build an income stream 100% around your family has never been so awesome as it is now. So decades ago, I was introduced to network marketing and I grinded, my friends. I worked hard. I literally worked really, really hard to create some type of income and I only made a small percent. I literally only made like on average 25%. So I thought I had to work harder to make more money. When I discovered this process a little over 2 years ago that I could make 100% profit, I was like, time out. How can we make 100% profit? How does the company make money? You guys, they make their money because you know that pre-built system, you pay $29 to get your business on autopilot ready to go for you. That's how they make their money. And so the 100% goes into your bank account. I love that. That was the game changer. This is how I got more time with my family. And this is how I was able to get to 6 figures so quickly because all of the time and effort I put into my business went into my family's bank account. So I love this, but I'm going to give you more reasons why you want to promote a digital program because the digital goods economy, you guys, is a gigantic $950 billion market. The e-learning industry, which this is what this is in. You guys, in 2019, it did $950 million. It averages $1 billion a day by 2023. So what it used to take an entire year to do, you guys now does in one day. Matter of fact, by the first quarter of 2024, it was already $1.2 billion a day. It's projected to hit $3 billion a day by 2030. 27. Do you realize how much money is going to be made in the e-learning industry? Why not you? And that is why we chose to promote digital programs. There's no overhead, so there's no monthly expenses. No monthly expenses. I built my business to 6 figures without spending anything on a monthly basis. It is a proven program where you make 100% profit and you're paid daily into your bank account. I did not have to wait for a company to pay me. I am my own boss, and that's what you're learning here today. The entire world is your potential customer base, because when you sell something that is digital, you're not limited to your state or your country. You have the entire world as your customer base. And here's what I love. You get to sell something that helps others. If you love helping people, my friend, you're in the right place today. These are the 4 different digital programs that we chose to sell. So why 4? Why 4? Because one size doesn't fit all. And we wanted to make sure, no matter what your goals, what your dreams are, you have a product that you can launch your business and learn skills and be able to earn at the exact same time. That's why there is 4. And inside of them is your step-by-step blueprint. And I'm going to cover that with you, okay? But here's something that I absolutely fell in love with 2 years ago. Within our program and in our community, it literally takes someone who is really in need of help and gives them a blueprint, but in the most effective way that they're looking for, instead of them having to sift through PDFs or have to go to the internet and search and watch videos after videos. They can literally plug into and follow a program and take action to get the results, where they can learn and earn. So you guys, if I go back 2 years ago, I knew I needed something. I knew I was lacking. I just didn't know what it was. So this program gave me the ability to learn and earn at the same time. Just like my son's going to college right now, but he's learning. If he earns, he's got to get another job. He can't learn and earn while he's getting an education in the degree he wants. I love the fact that this was such a learning and earning process, and you can start selling from day one, and you can start attracting your customers. That is what I learned. I got off that struggle bus because I learned how to utilize the World Wide Web to attract customers to me. So this is it. I got to stop, right? Like, this is it. I can now learn how to have a fully automated business and earn at the same time. So I could stop trading time for dollars, right? I could stop making a small percent and now make 100% profit from other people's products. You know, if you do network marketing or affiliate marketing, that's other people's products. You realize that. If you have a job out there and you sell something, you're selling other people's products. It's the way the world has always been. The difference is this, my friend, is 100%. Because when you go digital, there's no cost. So you can make 100%. And you can learn how to get an income and get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. So you can stop trading time for dollars. And you can stop just making one income stream. You guys, this is the part that has changed my family's life, because you can actually learn how to add multiple income streams so you can leave a legacy for your family. So you're probably going, well, how do I get started? And I want to cover that with you. But real quick, right before I got on here, I had seen a post inside the community, and Daryl just slayed it with new customers the last few days. And I just didn't know if he was available to come on and share with you guys like what he's done and why he chose to promote digital programs. Are you here, Daryl? Are you able to share?
Oh, yes, I am. How are you?
Good. I love you in green. You look good.
Thanks. Well, first of all, I just want to say, where else can you wake up in the morning and grab your phone and realize that you got $1,500 worth of deposits that came in barely before you got up out of the bed? So as soon as I got up this morning, I do what I do every morning. pray, do my, little things. And then of course I fix my coffee. And then I check my phone and I had a legacy builder customer come in and a digital mastery customer come in. So hey, Freedom Friday, that's what it's all that's what it's all about. Hey guys, if you're new here, I'm Daryl Hannah, man. And a little bit about myself. Guys, before I discovered digital marketing, just like everybody else, I used to work a regular 9 to 5. The thing about me is that I used to work a job. I was a head welder over 6 people in the department. This was a job in a 100-degree factory. It doesn't matter if it was wintertime or summer. It was 100 degrees in there. Well gear, well spatter, bad eyes. Worked this job. I was a 3-time employee of the month. And what happened was I ended up getting fired from this job. I got called to the office on a regular day. I'm over here planning for a retirement. I've got my 401k and some other stuff, because we think when we've been at a job for a while, we think we have this thing called seniority, but those days are over. Those days are over. And so I come to it was on a Tuesday. I get called to the office. It's my supervisor, my lead, and my supervisor's boss. And basically, make a long story short, they're going in another direction. And so the department I was in, they decided that department was going out. Now, you would think if you've been at a job for a while, for a lot of years, that they would just put you somewhere else. Back in the day, they used to do that. Now, when they get ready to cut back, if you're at the top of the food chain, and I was making like $22 an hour at the time. If they think you're making a lot of money, you're going to get the axe, because they would bring in a temporary, and they would rather pay them the money than to pay you that income, along with healthcare and a variety of other things, guys. I'm telling you. And so basically they couldn't move me. So I caught myself 3 hours after work outside the gate in my car trying to figure out what just done happened. Now in the process, up to even getting fired, here I am working 6-7 days a week, no time. Working on my kid's birthday, anniversaries. I mean, talking about like just a dead end job with, getting those typical 20 to 30 cent pay raises, if you're lucky, right? And so what happened was I hit on hard times because of that. And because that job was the only income I had at the time, which is like, I say this all the time, Michelle, when you only have one source of income from a job, it's like sliding down a razor blade into a pool of alcohol. It's only a matter of time before you get burnt, and so that's what happened to me, because I didn't have no emergency fund or anything. And so I ended up hitting rock bottom. I had to go stay in a shelter, right? So I stayed in a shelter. I got separated from my family for a while. And it was in that shelter, I told myself, I said, you know what? Because I kept converting back to, I guess I just gave that job so many years of blood, sweat, and tears, and working on holidays and all this other stuff, and for them to just come in and take that from me, and didn't even think twice about how I'm gonna feed my family or anything like that. I guess it was just shocking to me, and it just showed you that at the end of the day, you're just a temporary with a full-time badge. You don't mean anything to your job. You're just irrelevant. You're just a number. And so I had made up in my mind that I didn't want to work another job, and I knew it wasn't going to happen overnight. But so I came online and I started looking at a couple of things. To make a long story short, guys, I did some affiliate marketing, network marketing. I did a lot of stuff. Just back here last year, I was doing life insurance, where I was booking house calls from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. And then I was promoting like 2 other little affiliate marketing programs where I was getting like 28% commission. And so come January, I get introduced to this program. I seen a post. I answered the post. And guys, let me just say this. When I answered the post, the thing that I loved the best was the community, first and foremost. Once I got inside the program, everybody was congratulating me. So that was new, because I was coming from affiliate marketing where there was no engagement, no support, there was nothing. And so I got plugged into the training. And I told myself when I joined this program on January the 15th, that my goal was to make 100K by December the 31st. But I didn't understand and know what the power of social media, when you mix it with a step-by-step system that can equip you with high income skills to build a successful online business the right way, and digital marketing. So after I joined, 3.5 months, a little bit under 4 months, I hit my first 100K. And I was just blown out the water. And then I went on 4 months after that, another 180 days after that, and hit another 100K. That's the most I've ever made in any time in my life, because When I was welding, I was making like $55,000, $60,000 a year, working 6,000 hours a year. Last year, doing life insurance, I'm talking about like a just no life, affiliate marketing, I made 60 grand. And so far this year, I'm like this close to $270,000. And guys, I'm gonna tell y'all this. This is the blessing that has been. First of all, I didn't have no experience. I didn't have no tech skills. I don't know how to build no websites. I didn't have no email list. I didn't have no following. I didn't have any of that stuff. I wasn't even on TikTok, as a matter of fact, right? And I just seen a lot of people promoting it on TikTok. When I started, I'm like, you know what? I gotta get out of my own way and start getting on TikTok. And that's what I did. I just went forward, right? And I'm gonna tell you what this business done for me, because Michelle, I paid off. I'm debt free. I don't have any debt. You know, I paid off right at $40,000 of student loan debt this year. So I have no, me and my wife don't have any Sallie Mae, no Navient student loans. When back here last year, we was paying almost $600 a month in car payments. I have no car payments. All my cars are paid off. The only bills I have are typical, just phone bill, the typical things. I'm able to travel. We just got back from Disney. I took my wife for our anniversary, went and ate at Ruth Chris. That cost almost over $500. I would have never been able to pay that. I mean, it just, and this is not to brag, it just shows you that when you plug into a system, because this doesn't even seem like work. The fact that I get to wake up in the morning, follow a blueprint that has now equipped me with high income skills, guys, like marketing, creating content, learning how to attract customers, building an online brand, building an email list. And I only get to work 2 hours a day to be able to do that. And then I can get that done and be able to just enjoy myself, because I have a fully free pre-built system, guys, that I was given for free when I purchased this program that practically does all the selling and telling and branding for me, guys. So I just encourage you guys, man, like if you've been coming to these and you've been watching these for a while, you know, this is no hoax, man. This ain't a get rich quick scheme. These are proven strategies, just like we go to college to learn how to make money or earn an income. It's like Michelle said, you have to go to college first to learn, and then you have to get out of college and get a job to earn. Over here, you can earn while you're learning. You can learn while you're earning, and that's the beauty of it, guys. So I just encourage you, man, this has just been a blessing, the best year that I've ever had. Things are great, kids are great, relationships great, everything is great. And that's what happens when you don't have any type of income or you're not stressing and anything like that. And then what's to come? Guys, I'm telling you right now, it's the best time to hop on, because what we got coming is just going to blow you guys. It's just a blessing, man. I'm just going to leave it at that. So again, appreciate you, Michelle. I'm grateful. And guys, if you're on the fence, and I want to say one more thing and I'll get off. And I know I've just rabbled, but guys, I had a 7-figure earner tell me this about 4 or 5 years ago when I was in the online space, but I had really just kind of came into the online space. He said, Daryl, you have to stop being poor. And I thought he was talking about my situation because I was effed up bad. He said, no, you have to stop passing over opportunities repeatedly. Passing over opportunities. And that's what I was doing. We see these opportunities. We see the results. We see regular people just like us we've all put our pants leg on at the same time, guys. So, and that was some advice that I took. And this is the reason why I become a multiple 6-figure earner, and I'll be a millionaire one day. And I didn't even ask for this, right? This ain't the life I even asked for, but it just shows you like, this is where we are, guys. Digital marketing, an industry that's fixing to be, $1 trillion. So again, guys, this blueprint works. Everything. And if you just come in and follow and you just stay consistent, master that 2-hour workday, you're going to have some success. So thank you for it, Michelle. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Love it. All right. So how do you get started? What do you get? And we're going to cover that real quick. Okay. So how you get started, you guys, is here's the program. You decide which one is best for you. We have our launch pad. It's a great way to launch your digital marketing business and learn how to automate your business, right? You have our passive daily pay blueprint. Inside of the passive daily pay blueprint, you actually get a $300 a day blueprint that you can learn how to attract $300 in daily paying customers. 300 a day is 109,000 a year. Our digital mastery. Now, this is where you're going to start mastering digital marketing skills. That is going to have a 600 daily pay blueprint. 600 a day is 219,000 a year. You are going to learn how to attract customers making 600 a day. Plus, you're going to learn how to have a reoccurring income. We're going to show you how to get other income streams as well. Now, our legacy builder, you literally get a $900 a day blueprint. Because I'm going to share this with you, $900 a day is $328,000 a year. Not only are you going to get that, you're going to learn how to even launch and grow your own community, your own program to 6 figures. If you're wanting to create your own program, product, or service, you're going to learn that. You're going to learn how to become an affiliate of many different products. You're going to learn how to monetize your social media account and also learn how to make $900 a day. So that's the differences of the programs. Now, once you get started, you literally get immediate access to your program, and you literally just go where it says, click here to get started. It is literally like paint by numbers. 5 minutes, take action. 10 minutes, take action. We literally walk you through it step by step. No different, my friend, than if you and I were sitting at a coffee shop together. I would literally walk you through these steps. Also, you get to be part of our amazing community, which there's over 44,000 like-minded people inside our community that you get to learn from, you get to grow with. We are actually the #1 community in school for business. We've always been the #1 for business inside of this community, not because we're the biggest, but because we have the most engagement of any community. I share that with you because you're in business for yourself, but you're definitely not in business by yourself, my friend. You have a whole community. And right here, you see this 90-day holiday profit push. Our goal is 20K over the next 90 days. We walk you through how to make that extra cash for the holidays. I give you a video every day, like on average 5 minutes long, with an actionable step to help you grow your business, okay? And as you can see, we have live training that you get access to. If you can't get on live, you get access to the replays, okay? We have social media training. We have a content vault that actually gives you video ideas, gives you testimonials that you can use for your content as well. Inside of it, you have the ultimate discovery system. We're going to show you how to build your brand, even faceless if you want. We're going to show you our proven strategy to copy and paste free ads and our social media strategy. So you learn how to plant that digital real estate that's going to be out there working for you 24/7. The goal with the ultimate discovery system is to help you stop the scroll of people on social media and get customers into your automated sales process, okay? And yes, you're also going to learn how to build a faceless brand. This is a 72-page PDF with a live interactive training and a Q&A. And there's a strategy inside of that to show you how to make 100K your first year with building a faceless brand. Now, the person who invited you here sent you an email. If you go back to that email, they just sent it probably within the last 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes ago. At the very bottom of that email is a PS. That PS is the link to their website. And when you go to the website, make sure you scroll to the very bottom. You'll see all 4 programs. You'll see exactly what's in it so you can get the one that's best for your goals and dreams. Many people offer payment plans. You'll see that on the website at the very bottom. When you get enrolled today, you're going to get access to these additional bonuses. You're going to get the digital growth community, which is priceless. You'll see that once you're inside. Matter of fact, if you guys are inside the community, can you put in the chat what the community, what you love about the community that you didn't expect to have happen to you when you purchased the program? And then you're going to get a Canva crash course. We will show you even how to create your content using Canva. And then you're going to get access to the blueprint. I literally give you the blueprint of what I did to make my first million in 17 months. You're going to get a 30-day market strategy growth plan. Literally, you guys, this is what I followed to go from brand new on TikTok to growing a wildly successful business using social media. You're going to get how to start your own online business with master resale rights. There's a lot of different master resale rights out there. We're going to show you how to get access to them. And you're also going to get 20 or 200 digital product ideas. So maybe you're listening right now and you're like, Michelle, I want to really learn these skills to attract customers and I want to launch and grow my own online business. We give you ideas to help you with that. You're also going to get the mindset you need, how to craft your message, and the marketing to help you create your first million online. Let me just give you this. You guys realize 900 a day, if you attract one customer a day that pays you 900 a day, that's $328,000 a year. In 3 years, you're a self-made millionaire just from attracting one customer a day. I was so excited to learn how to attract one customer a day. Think about that. And then your Invisible Empire Faceless training, you get all of that. Now, the Legacy Builder program, you literally get all of that, plus 4 income streams for only $900. The moment that you purchase, you immediately can resell the Launchpad, resell the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, resell Digital Mastery, and the Legacy Builder program. Right now, again, if that is not your goal or in your budget, we have the Digital Mastery for $600. With that, you still get 3 income streams. The Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, with that, you still get 2 income streams. And the Launchpad, with that, you still get 1 income stream. Now, what is coming up in literally 40 minutes is we have an onboarding call. It's your weekly success and strategy onboarding call with Michelle, who is absolutely amazing inside our community. So you guys realize today, right now, you can get started. You can get on that live and interactive onboarding call that is getting ready to start literally in 20 minutes. That's why I wanted to do this before this call, to give you the ability to just get started right with your business. And as you can see, that's every Friday. So not only do you have access to this, but when you start growing your business, your potential customers have access to this as well. This is the most amazing learning and earning program, you guys, that I have ever seen. And that's what I love, because it allowed me to focus on how do I attract a daily paying customer. But here's something that happened that I never expected to have happen. I live in Kansas, and I just posted 3 pieces of content and posted them on TikTok. I got all my work done in the morning, and then I just went on with my day and spent the day with my family. One of my videos got pushed to South Africa. I didn't know it. And Cecilia in South Africa discovered it. Because of that, she's created a ripple effect over there. And Chriselle, I'm going to have you share, my friend. And how many self-made millionaires do we have now over there?
In South Africa, we've got 16 South African millionaires through this program.
Absolutely amazing. So I would love for you to share, your journey, your story. Why did you pick the Legacy Builder program to really launch and grow your business?
Oh my word, this has been the most amazing opportunity ever. So I am a single mommy, and I had just lost both my jobs at the end of October last year. I didn't have an income. My mom was paying my groceries for me. I was searching online, got involved with network marketing, but I got such a small amount for the hard work that I was doing, that I was really looking for something where I can actually earn a decent income. And like with everyone, I went to search online to find something that could work for me and my family. And then I eventually stumbled across digital marketing, did my homework, and then I prayed about it, and I got 4 confirmations that this is for me. And oh my word, never in my wildest dreams did I think how radical my life would change. I have a program where I earn 100% profit, where I, as a South African, where I was a South African earning dollars. That is what has radically changed my life. Where I don't have any monthly fees and overheads. And it's literally changing my life. I have earned in my first year, I just celebrated my first year anniversary last month. In my first year, I earned as a South African $200,000. Go and work that out. That's 3.5 million rand in a single year. And I'm like, my head is still spinning. I still cannot believe what this has done for me. I had gone from the bank taking my car 3 years ago to being able to purchase 2 cars cash this year. I have gone on holiday twice this year. Sorry, my baby bum is in the bath. My son has just relocated to England, and he's on holiday for 6 months, and I could finally give him his dreams. And that's what I'm grateful for. This is like utterly changed my life in the wildest ways.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. And I love to watch your journey, but your heart, my friend, is the biggest heart. And I'm just really honored and grateful to really be on this journey with you. I just want you to know I appreciate you so much. And how cool is that? You know, from all over the world, we get to meet. And that wouldn't have happened if we didn't do a digital business. And the friendships and the relationship are literally priceless. So I just want you to know I appreciate you so much.
I am so excited about being here.
Oh, love it, love it. Thank you.
Never
Oh, I lost her. Oh, lost her. Yeah. Anyway, we're so excited she's here. No, real quick, you guys, because I think Victoria has to run. I want Victoria to share with you. She's in the United States. So I swerved over to one mom in South Africa, and I want to swerve on back over here in the United States. Victoria, you still with us, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, y'all. My little boy has been in and out of the hospital for like the last 3 weeks. And so I have to run and take him to another appointment. But real fast, I wanted to be able to share with you guys what this has actually done for me. I've been reading a lot of the comments on here. There's a lot of people skeptical. There's a lot of people who think that it's similar to MLMs and pyramids. And let me tell you, it is night and day different. Okay. So I am a busy boy mama, y'all. I've got 3 little boys, 2 are special needs, 1 is a tiny tornado. My husband is active duty Army. And as soon as I started having kids, I really wanted to try to find a way to work from home so that I was able to be that present mama, right? And still make a really good income. Tell me in the comments, how many of you have ever tried any kind of MLM? Multi-level marketing, pyramid, whatever you want to call it, okay? This is not that. Let me explain. So I've done all of the things. I've done like 4 different MLMs. I've done those marketing emails like Clickly and all those things. And then I went and I said, you know what? I want to do my own thing. I want to have my own business. So I started my own online boutique because I wanted to like have something that was mine, because when I was doing MLM, I was so burnt out. I had my face glued to my phone while my kids are over here going, mommy, mommy, mommy. And I could not give them that time because I'm like, hang on, I'm trying to grow a team. I'm trying to book parties. I'm trying to make this sale, to try to make $7 on a dang mascara. You guys, I felt like I could never get ahead. And the most I ever made doing that, being majorly burnt out, was maybe $2,000 in a month. Okay. So when I tell you I'm not somebody who comes from money, when I tell you I've been like at the bottom of the barrel, working 3 jobs, living in a tiny apartment where I could not even afford heat for 6 months, you guys, once I decided to try this, and I was a skeptic, just like a lot of y'all, all right? Because my mama taught me when something sounds too good to be true, it usually is, And so I watched this girl make $40,000 in 2 months, and I was listening. I was very curious, but I was very skeptical because of all these things that I've tried. In my first month doing this was a Hail Mary for me. Okay. This was like, you know what? This is the last thing I'm going to try. In my first month, I made $29,000. And I was shook, like literally lost for words. Okay. 29 grand. Granted, everybody's story is different. That's what it was for me. And now I'm sitting here 15 months in, and I'm almost at about $450,000. I've been able to build my family a brand new home, been able to take us on tons of family vacations, been able to refurnish like so many things in our house, pay off debt, like all of these things. And it is because I decided to try the thing that I was so skeptical about. And it has given me complete freedom to be mama. Y'all, like I said, my little boy has been in and out of the hospital for the last 3 weeks. I have not needed to call and take off of work. I've not needed to worry about, how I'm going to pay the bills and all of these things, because I still have a business that's working for me. So I can be that mom that I need to be, right? So if you are somebody who has been looking and desperately looking for a way, especially with the holidays coming, y'all, and you have no idea how you're going to pay for it this year, this is your ticket out. Hear me when I say that. It is your ticket out. So that's just my little story, because this has changed absolutely everything for me, and I will scream it from the rooftops till the day that I die.
Oh, I love it. Thank you for sharing. And you guys, I've been watching the comments, and I guess somebody said, is there going to be people available like mentoring? You guys, 6 live mentoring calls a week. Actually 7, sorry. Because now we do the onboarding. 7 live interactive calls a week, all different times to accommodate as many time zones. If you can't get on live, you get access to the replays. You can literally go inside the community right now and plug in your question and get a lot of people to answer your questions as well. This is a very live and interactive program, okay? That is what I love about it. So I got to share 2 things with you, and then I'm going to have Amy come on and share you guys real quick about time. Because a lot of you might be going, oh my gosh, I really want to do something, but do I have enough time? And Amy's going to show this, but I need to share this with you because some exciting things are happening this month. This webinar that you're on right now, there's going to be 2 next week. So why am I telling you that? Because you launch your business this weekend, we're going to show you how to invite people to the next webinar. So you can turn next week's webinars into customers. We're going to show you exactly how to do that. We're having one on Tuesday at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time and Thursday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So 2 different webinars next week to really equip you with what you need and help you be able to get that extra cash before the holidays. So Amy, I'll quickly have you just share your schedule with them, because I think once they realize what you did and where you're on now, you're going to truly inspire them. So take it away, my friend.
Absolutely. Welcome, everyone. Yes, Michelle is correct. And I know she briefly went over our 2-hour workflow for income earning activities, right? And I know a lot of people go, what? There's no way they're making that kind of money in just a few hours a day. Trust, it's happening. Right? That is one of the main things that intrigued me, because you guys, I was a single mom, 3 kids. I was literally working 18 hours a day between 2 jobs for 3 years straight. And I was not even on social media. I knew nothing about the online world at all. And my daughter put me on TikTok. That's how I came across Michelle. And I was like, what? There's no way I could fit this in. I don't know anything. I'm not tech savvy. I didn't have a clue about any of this world. You guys, none, right? I worked in the trucking industry and I waitressed nights, weekends, holidays. I was never home, and it was hard as a parent, and it killed me all the time. But you got to pay the bills, right? And that's why I got a second job, because one job wasn't enough. I got a second one. Here I am working 18 hours a day, right? 70 hours a week for many years. And then I had hope when I listened to Michelle, and I said, you know what? The first thing I got to do is master this 2-hour workday. If I can master this 2-hour workday, maybe in a few years, I can quit working not one, but both of those jobs with this online business, right? So I had a lot of faith in myself that I could do this. I just knew it was going to take time. Hear me when I say this. I knew nothing about any of it, but because of the step-by-step processes, these Zooms that Michelle was just talking about, almost every day inside the community, you can jump on a live mentoring Zoom, learn about social media, help with your mindset, help you get this business up and running, right? Very quickly, because of what I was learning in that 2 hours a day, fitting it in, 15 minutes here, 30 minutes here, 45 minutes here. I just fit it in throughout my day. You guys, in 10 weeks, I quit both of those jobs. I still A year and a half in, you guys, 18 months in, I pinch myself every flipping day. I had all the cards stacked against me that this would not work for me. And I was able to, in 2.5 months, quit both of those jobs. And now I work from home. I have a successful online business. And a year ago, I started a coaching program, all from what I've learned in the digital growth community. I just kept plugging in. I kept mastering that 2-hour workflow. Can you imagine earning $5,000 a week versus a month just by what you're learning? And then you just keep adding and adding and adding and adding. You learn, implement. That's all you have to do is plug in. But it's going to start with you saying, I can do this. And I do believe that I can change my situation no matter what it is. Because it's hard to be broke. It's hard struggling. Pick your hard. See, that's what I did. I picked my hard. For 10 weeks. It was hard. Yes. I was working 18 hours a day and trying to figure all this stuff out. But look where it's gotten me. Multiple 6 figures. 11 streams of income. I don't work more than 4 hours a day between both of it. Come on, you guys. Seriously. Just believe in yourself and just know that no matter what you're stacked against right now, how much debt you have, you're a single mom, single dad, don't know anything, that's okay. Because we inside of this community together will help you. We will guide you and we will support you. And that is the most important thing for you to know. You will have support. You will have guidance. And I attribute all of that to my success. I could ask a question if I needed it answered, and I knew somebody was going to help me. So I hope today's your day to start something new. Just believe in you. Thank you, Michelle.
Yes, I love it. Just believe in you. Absolutely. So again, you guys get back at the person that invited you here. They sent you an email. Scroll down to the PS. You'll see their website. Get started now, and you literally will be able to get access to our onboarding call that's literally starting in 3 minutes. And we will see you inside the community. Thanks everybody for joining. Bye.
What up, y'all? This is Milton here, man. This is our legacy builder classroom. I know that a lot of, we make a lot of videos saying, she's saying that, saying we can download all our live webinar training, right? And we can share with our prospects and put it on our YouTube to help get monetized and all that stuff. So what I'm gonna do on this one, this is from the free webinar that been previously recorded. Now we can download it and put it on our on our YouTube channel. And I'm gonna take you through that process real quick. All right. So I'm in classroom right here in our community. And I go down here, where I go to this one right here. To mentoring Zoom replays, right? Click on that. So as you can see, all these replays here, this is the mentoring. Let me take you to the other one. Hold on, not this one. I'm gonna take you to the actual free webinars. I think it's this one right here. Right here. Is this one? Yes, this one right here. All right, so it's 2 webinars right here that I got download. But I download this one first, right? So I'm gonna click on here and I'm gonna hit save image on this right here, right? Boom. I'm gonna hit save image. I'm gonna save that image right there. Move my thing up here. I'm gonna save that image. All right. So when I save that image, what I'm gonna do is see this link right here. I'm gonna grab this link, copy link address, and I'm gonna go to my my video downloader right here. Right, go to that, and I'm gonna hit paste. Why I'm trying to go there? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna hit paste. Paste. Why is this doing this? I don't want to go on this one. Let me go back over here, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna go hit paste, right? Paste on that. Boom. When I hit paste, all right, it should be download. Download the channel. What's it on? Hold on, y'all. Supposed to be automatically downloading. So there you go. All right, so I'm downloading this. Wait a minute, you know what? No, that's wrong. Let me go back to this. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. That's not what I was trying to do. Messed up on that one. All right. I was not trying to do that. Remove. All right. Now let me go back. Go back here real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. So if I go to her YouTube channel, all right. I knew I did something wrong. Go to her YouTube channel and go find this video. And I believe it's this one right here. Is it this one? Let's see. Is it this one? For the 25th, I believe it's that one. Let me see. I think it is that one. We're gonna do this. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna click on this.
So
All right. And
thanks
copy
everybody for
this. I'm gonna copy this one. That was
hanging out with us today, you guys. I'm going to give you guys an extra special treat.
all right, and I'm gonna go back to here. Boom. And I'm gonna hit paste. And it's finna paste, so it's finna download this video. All right. Do. And I'm also go download the other one as well, so I can have them both in here. So while that's downloading, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go to, I think it's going to be this one. This is the most recent one right here, I believe. So that's the most.
Fantastic. Awesome. We're going to go ahead
All
and
right,
get
this is another one right here. This is the.
going. Thanks, you guys, for being
Copy.
patient. We're just trying to get everybody
I'm gonna
in.
go ahead and close that out. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna hit paste and let that one download. And I'm gonna show you how we upload this to our YouTube channel. Boom, boom. So this is done. This is almost done. It don't take too long for them to download. Just take a couple minutes. So we should have it downloaded. If you want to download it, this is the downloader. It's called 4K video downloader. All right, just Google it, and you can use that. All right, download it and use it on your computer and download videos. All right. So this one is almost done right here. As soon as they download, I'm gonna show you how to upload them on my YouTube. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody know how to upload them on YouTube, but just go. And also want to I'm gonna save that other photo too, like this one right here. I'm gonna save this one too, right here. Save image. I'm gonna save that one too. All right, I'm just saving them. I ain't gotta be freaking. And I can just click on this, mark this red, and I can click on this one. All right, but we'll go back to our downloader, see which one is ready. So this one right here is ready. So I'm gonna go to, while that one is finishing up, I'm gonna go to so that one should be finishing up here soon too. All right, let's see. So both of those finished up right now. So I'm gonna just go ahead and go to my YouTube. All right, let me move this back down. Go here, upload, go here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my 4K downloader right here, and I'm gonna go down. It's down here somewhere. I gotta find out which one it was. I know it was that one. I gotta find out which one it was so I can find out real quick. Let me make sure I get the right one. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me find out which one it was. So this is the one that say launch in online business. Let's see. Let's see. This one is called Extra Cash for the Holidays. All right, Extra Cash for the Holidays. Let's go upload that one. Upload. Upload. And we'll go to right here. Extra Cash right here for holiday, which is this one. Boom. Sorry about that, y'all. Extra Cash for the holidays. Free webinar. Then usually I just go give me a usually I use the same description as my other ones that I have. Let's just go take those off. Let's see, let's go find description for the other one. It's usually gonna be, I can use this one right here. I can just hit that. And I can just copy all, select all. Boom. Copy. Go back over here to this one. And I just hit that, boom. All right. That's in there. And pretty much what I'm gonna do is upload that photo. Hit upload, boom. And I can just go to, I think it's on the download, whatever, but it's gonna be the second one. I know for a fact that that's the first one I downloaded. Well, it's that one. And then what I can do is just I can put the I'll put the matter of fact, I can do that right now because I've got keywords in here that I'm gonna use. All right, let's see, let's do this. We're gonna use all of them because it's not gonna let me. It's gonna be saying I got too much. So let's just do a couple of these right here. A couple of these keywords right here. Hit boom, copy. And we can just go down. Go down here. Go down here. Share, show more. Go to the tag area location. Boom. Now you gotta do is just hit save. Next. I ain't gonna show y'all the other one. It's gonna be the same process. I'm gonna just in this video, then I'll just upload the other one. So I just want to show you guys exactly the process of uploading the not just make it public, uploading the webinars to your page, so you can start getting people to look at your videos for your, you know what I'm saying, to help monetize your channel as well and attract followers. All right, that is it. And once I hit save, it's right now it's going through its little processing. I got 11 minutes left to process. It usually don't take that long. It should be ready here soon, real quick. All right. But that is it, man. That's all. That's how we upload our videos. And I'm about to upload my other one. Then when this get done, I'm gonna upload this.
The size of your audience, the size of your following, the size of your social media platforms does not matter. Okay. The quality of your audience is everything. So with that being said, you guys don't need a huge following to learn to make 6 figures. You don't. What you need is a quality audience. And that is exactly what we're going to cover. Now, if you go back to 2022, I was struggling. I was super disappointed in myself and I was burned out. I didn't want to bother friends and family or have to DM to get customers. I wanted more time with my family. I didn't want to trade time for dollars anymore. So I applied these steps. I had no email list. I had no following. I just applied these simple steps and I made 6 figures in 6 months. And now it's on autopilot. So I get to travel and do the things that I absolutely love with my family, or the things that I want to do, which is now leave a legacy for my family and create generational wealth, because I'm totally done with that generational struggle. We are changing that. And that's what I'm inviting you to do today. Look at this. Jessie just had a $600 morning already, and she's made $26,250 in 5 months. In 5 months, you guys, and you are going to learn exactly how. So write this down. Step 1, identify your ideal customer, right? Know who your perfect customer is and what do they need to know? What are they looking for? What is the problems that they have? So for example, why are you here? Can you guys put that in the chat? Why are you here? Okay, I want to know in the chat, why are you here today? We need boys, yes. We're kind of sad about that this year, right? But hey, I'm curious in the chat, to make more money in less time, I need money. Break free from paying bills. Ooh, better future, to make money. Single mom, low income. Glad you're here, my friend. Freedom, quit my job. Yes, freedom to learn. Ooh, I love that. Low income, build generational wealth. Love it. Look at all that, you guys. So this is why people are here. This is what we have a solution for. There is not one thing that was put into the chat that I can't provide a solution for. That's what's empowering. And I'm telling you guys this right now. If you love helping people, you will love this process and exactly how it works. Okay. So step 2, the discovery method. So now that you know who your perfect customer is, now we got to get your business discovered so you can attract those 10 customers a month so you can make 100K in the next 12 months, right? The world is going digital. You guys, you can't go anywhere without seeing people on their phone, right? So it just makes sense to use the World Wide Web where people hang out at and get your business discovered. So the way that I love is using classified ads. There's actually free ad websites out there in the World Wide Web that you can use. Now, you guys, I'm an introvert. So this was exciting to me, the fact that I could post free ads to high traffic websites for free and be able to get my business discovered. Okay, so free ads is the first way, and social media is the second way. You guys, I want you, when you launch a business in the digital space, I want you to look at social media completely different. And I want you to look at this as your digital real estate. Because when you use social media to attract customers to your business, it doesn't go away. You know, like if you work a job and you work 8 hours, you get paid for 8 hours. If you want to get paid for another 8 hours, you have to work again. When you use social media to get your business discovered, when you spend time posting every day, it doesn't go away. It's actually compounding real estate to help you generate income quicker. When I discovered that, that blew me away. And so what we do is we need to become a magnet to finding our perfect customers on social media. And here's what I mean by that. Think about you, my friend. Think about how many times you have scrolled on social media, how many videos that you scrolled on by. See, once you learn how to stop the scroll of your perfect customers, and the best way to do that is knowing who your perfect customer is, right? And then using social media. This way, when you copy and paste free ads, this way, when you use social media, you know what that means. You do not have to depend on your friends and family to make money. They don't have to buy from you. You don't have to DM people. You don't have to friend request people and slide into people's DMs or comments. You can use social media to attract your customers to you. So we treat our social media like our storefront, right? So just imagine, I want you to think about that. Imagine using social media and, like I said, never bothering a friend and family to buy from you. I loved the attraction marketing method. Now, step 3, how to convert them into customers. This is where it gets really, really good. This is where you're going to stop trading time for dollar, because you're going to automate your business. Automations means these pages are going to be out there in the World Wide Web working for you, my friend, 24/7. So anybody at any time can buy from you. So here's how the process works. When somebody discovers this page online, right, they immediately are taken to this page. This is your thank you page, okay? And then they're taken to this. So these are the 2 pages. Now, on average, inside our community, for the ones that I personally mentor, on average, 1 out of 20 are buying. So when 20 people put their email in, on average, 1 out of 20 are buying. So you know what that means? That's a $900 sale of passive income. And all you did is use free ads or use free social media to get eyeballs on this. When I discovered that that was a way to make an income, that was the game changer for me. I was ready to learn how to do that. Now, here's the most exciting part that I love in today's world. This system you're looking at is actually given to you for free once you're inside my community. It's pre-built and ready to go. All you got to do is plug in your information. You literally can have a fully automated business out there working for you today. And that is what I love. Look at this. Jackie said, my first sale. I am 4 days old in the business. I set up my website, and on the same day, I got my first customer. Wow, this is amazing. She literally just posted this 2 days ago because she's got her business on autopilot. Look, woke up to a ding, $900. So think about that. She woke up to $900 sale. I love what she says here. And this is what's so powerful. I'm from a sales background. I absolutely love this business because I don't have to hustle, call, or follow up with anyone as the automations kick in. She's not the one having to do the work. This is where you no longer will be trading time for dollars, okay? Look at this, $900 ding came in her sleep at 2 a.m. That's the power of passive income. Again, you just got to stay focused, committed, and consistent. And it works. And that is what I absolutely love, is the ability to do that. So let's dive right into step 4. Promote something digital. Okay, this is huge. Promote digital to sell global. The moment you promote something digital, the entire world is your potential customer base. You're not limiting any countries. You have every country that can be your potential market, place to market. And when you promote digital, there's no costs involved because there's no expenses like how there is in a product. So you can make 100% profit. Now, the digital goods economy is a gigantic $950 billion market. It did $950 million in 2019, and it was averaging $1 billion a day by 2027. And now it averages $1.2 billion a day in 2024. But you guys, here's the exciting part. It's projected to hit $3 billion a day by 2027. Do you realize how much money is going to be made in this industry? Why not you? Okay, so here's another reason why to promote digital programs. Proven program, make 100% profit. You're paid daily. If you get a customer every day, you're paid daily directly into your bank account. You're not waiting for no company to pay you. It's into your bank account. And the entire world is your potential customer base because it is digital, and you get to sell something that helps people. Let me share with you something about the digital space. And when you're looking at launching a product in the e-learning industry, you ready for this? The more people you help, the more money you make. So if you love helping people, this is the perfect fit for you. If your heart would smile that somebody had success because of what you sold them, you will absolutely love this. So the testimonials that I've shared with you so far, that has come from these 4 different income streams that they get, right? So when they sell a Legacy Builder program, they make $900. When they sell a digital mastery, they make $600. When they sell a passive daily pay blueprint, $300. The Launchpad is $100. So imagine having done for you business 4 income streams where if you sold one of each of them a day, that's $1,900 a day that you could make, right? How awesome is that? Now, here's what's great. And here's what people that buy from you, buy the program from you, here's what they get. Because within our program and our community, it takes someone who is really in need of help. And it gives them the blueprint and in the most effective way that they're looking for, instead of having to go through online and purchase small PDFs or sift through the internet and download free PDFs and all the content on the internet. You guys, I can't tell you how many hours before I discovered this blueprint, how many hours I wasted watching YouTube videos. I wasted downloading PDFs or purchasing like a $17 little crash something. And all it did was get me more confused. It got me so confused. I was to the point I was like, I can't do this. I can't make money online. Maybe it's not in my cards, because I literally didn't have any step-by-step direction to help me do that. And that's what I love about what people get when they buy one of the programs from you. They get a blueprint to take action and to get the results that they want. Like I said, if you love helping people, you will absolutely love this. And you can start selling from day one, and you can start attracting your ideal customers from day one. That was huge for me. I launched my business in September 10th of 2022. My automated sales process, everything was set up in 2 days. I had my first $300 day on the 13th, then a $600 day, then a $300. I was shocked by the results it was having. And something I love about the program is it is a living, breathing, live, interactive program that solves real problems that people are having. The problem of not being able to grow a following on social media, the problem of not being able to attract customers, the problem of not being able to make enough money online. It solves those problems. So how exciting is that you have the ability to make a difference in your family's life while you're impacting other people's lives? And that is what I truly just absolutely love. So what I want to do real quick is I would love Cecilia to come on, because you guys, she was a lot like me, and she was trying things in the past and spent a lot of time looking and searching. And I want to share with you what happened when she purchased the program. So Cecilia, I'll let you take it away.
Hey, you guys, how are you? So I'm Cecilia Jacobs, and I'm all the way from South Africa. And before I started this, I was actually a mama with 10 years experience in early childhood development. I had my own daycare center because I was one of those greedy mamas that didn't want a daycare to see all my baby's first moves, because I'm an angel mommy of 2 little boys. So when I had my little girl, I was like, I will work from home. So 10 years into that, I started up a nail salon. Spent a lot of money to start that up. But unfortunately, the small town that I stayed in, every second week, another nail salon opened up, which meant I started overworking myself and underpricing my services just to keep my clients, to keep the roof over my head and keep my pot cooking. And I started spiraling downwards very quickly. I did search the internet for things to do, right? But I did do the how-to for free things, and I can promise you I wasted hours and hours and made nothing. I played games. I hate games, but I downloaded games on my phone. I had this little pop-up windows telling me you made so much dollars, and then I was always in a line for payouts, but never received anything. Raise your hand if you've gone through that. Then I did the free surveys. I did the freaking free surveys, you guys. I spent hours and hours doing these surveys, downloaded countless of things to learn how to do surveys, because I never made money and I wasted a lot of time again. But I didn't stop there. I even grabbed myself some apps. Who downloaded apps and then jumped into their small little town, scanning prices in their free times, thinking they're going to make money? Because I even did that. And finally, I gave up on the how-to for free things. And I was like, you know what? I really need to learn from something or somebody how to do this the right way, because for free ain't getting me anywhere. And I went to Google. I did not go to TikTok, Facebook, or Instagram looking for ways to make money online or learning from somebody. I literally went to Google and I started searching. I want a program to learn from. I want to learn from something or somebody, and I'm willing to pay. You guys, so this one morning, after a devastating previous day where I snapped at my child unnecessarily because she was 5 minutes late and I had a bridal party, I was like, something's got to give. Something's got to give, because this is not the life I wanted. And over a cup of coffee, 5 a.m. in the morning, I sat crying, scrolling TikTok, consuming some, funnies, and I came across a mummy from way overseas. Okay, I came across Michelle O'Neill, and she was speaking about how she's a mom of 6 and she was just looking to find a way to make some money online. and how she found a blueprint that taught her how to do that in 2 hours a day using automated systems. So I love the idea of automated systems, because at that stage I was working 15 hours a day in my own salon, 6 days a week. If my daughter needed new shoes, I had to work a Sunday just to be able to afford that. So my first thought was, heck, I wish this was available in South Africa, because Michelle was speaking dollars, right? And I'm working in rands in South Africa. And I thought, well, what if this is going to work in South Africa? Because then I'll be earning in a currency higher than what I spend in. What if? And I clicked the link and I entered my email address. I took step 1. You already took that step because that's why you're here. And then I received an email from Michelle that said, hey, we've got a free webinar. You're welcome to join, because I'm going to share the steps of what I did in order to make money online and achieve the success. And I took step 2, and you took that same step tonight because you are on this webinar. And on that webinar, when I started seeing other parents and I saw, heck, I can do this 2-hour workflow. It's simple. It's easy. I'm 42, but I can learn. I've got bits and pieces of my day I can use, and I'm willing to start learning these skills. And then I decided to take step 3 and purchase my program. 6 weeks into this program, I made my very first dollars that entered my PayPal account. And I want to tell you something. My first dollars was made while I was sleeping, because I woke up to a 1 on my PayPal. And I know Michelle also woke up to that sale in her PayPal, because I'm from South Africa. And, you know, when I purchased, she was sleeping. So I woke up to my very first sale and I was like, wow. 2 hours later, I had a nail client. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Nails in South Africa is less than, I think it's $10 if I'm going to convert. Let's say $20 max if you're lucky. But I was sitting down with a client doing her nails, and it would have taken me 2 hours and 20 minutes with all the hours she wanted to make 280 Rand. If you're from South Africa, please raise your hand. And that would have been a headache and a backache. And then while I was sitting there, I had a 2 on my PayPal, which is 2 hours after I made my first sale, waking up to my first sale. And when I opened that PayPal, I made $300, you guys. I was sitting there of doing a 6-week workflow. Every day I put in 2 hours, simple flip and 5 simple steps I did on a daily basis. And here pops up another one on this PayPal. When I opened it, it was $300. Now in South Africa, that's over 5,000 Rand, which I didn't have to do anything for further. The next morning, I woke up to $600. So the difference between the day that I got started as a mom with no tech skills, no previous experience, no idea what digital marketing was, I literally had to ask my daughter, Mama's going to make money on TikTok, baby. How do I load my first video? So the difference between then and 6 weeks later is I learned how to identify my perfect customer from this program. I've learned how to kickstart my automated system with a 2-hour workflow. And I've learned how to build an email list, because I'm telling you today, email equals income. Mm-hmm. The ricochet effect of that turned into 15 South African millionaires, multiple 6-figure South African earners. I cannot remember the last time that I made under 100,000 Rand as a South African. Mm-hmm. As a South African, I wanted to make $600 extra a month, you guys. I cannot count my blessings with this. 3 months into this, I was out of debt. 4 months into this, I replaced the pre-car. 5 months into this, I flipped my zip code to put my daughter in a private school. 2 days after the best Christmas I could give my child in her 15 years, I paid school fees for her a whole year in advance. I haven't looked back a day since. I started with no tech skills, no idea what this was. No know-how of, is this going to be legit, or is it going to be the same that I tried multiple times before? But I can tell you this completely changed my life. You already took 2 of the steps that I took to change my life. You just need to take the next one, and that's to get started. This is a proven process. These automations is life-saving. I love working only 2 hours a day. I love walking on the beach with my child, being there when I pick her up from school, and I love the difference that I could make in our life. I love having a stress-free life for the first time in my life. So yeah, this is me, Michelle. I'm super excited. You know what? I always love to share, because I just want people to see the possibility. If you're sitting there and you're wondering, does this work in South Africa? It works anywhere, my friend. It works everywhere.
Yes, thank you for sharing. And I love your story. And I one of my favorite stories that you shared was when you have that ocean view and you're like, we get to watch the whales now. And it's like,
And the dolphins, and I can see them from my house, because I always said, you know what, one day when I grow up, I will live near the ocean. 5 months into digital marketing, I freaking grew up, you guys. I grew up.
I love that. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for sharing. I love that. Now, you guys, that's South Africa, right? Now I want to take it to the United States and have Victoria come and share with us, because you guys, some of you might be listening right now and be going, I don't have the money to invest. So I want Victoria to share her story with you, because she didn't either, but look what happened because she figured it out. So Victoria, are you with us?
Yes. And this is so funny talking about like watching the whales, and my view is like completely different because I've got a golf course in the background now. But I also don't get to choose my view yet because I'm an Army wife, and so we move every 2 to 3 years and we go where the Army sends us. But I want to talk to anybody on here who is skeptical about this. I want to talk to anybody who is thinking, okay, I love the sounds of this. It sounds too good to be true. I've tried all of these other work from home jobs, because if this is you, that was me. All right. I was the biggest skeptic in the book. I'm super analytical. I analyzed this for 2 months before starting. I watched this girl make 40 grand in 2 months, who I didn't know from Adam, but because she had learned the skills of attraction marketing, that's how I found her. And I'm just like, well, I really like the sounds of this, but I spent 7 years in an MLM. Y'all tell me in the comments if you have ever done multi-level marketing, okay? Because if so, then you understand, and this is not an MLM, okay? But you understand the amount of work that goes into being successful there. And successful there for me was maybe having a 2 or 3 grand a month. That was success, but my face was glued to my phone. The reason I did that was because I have 3 little boys, y'all. I wanted to be a stay-at-home mama. I wanted to be present. I wanted to be hands-on with them and not miss all the firsts and all of those things. But what I really got doing that was I was caught up in the recruiting, the parties, the salesy posts, all those copy paste messages, all to try to make $7 on a mascara. And so I actually bounced around from different MLMs because I'm like, well, maybe it's this MLM that's the problem. So let me go to this one, right? And then I decided, okay, well, maybe it's not this thing. Maybe I'll start blogging. I did that. I did those, the Clickly emails. I did that. And then I finally said, you know what? No, I need to find something where I can make 100% profit. Now, let me ask you guys this. How many of you have ever had your own business? Because I went from making 25% profit on a mascara to then 100% profit on my own online boutique, y'all. And so I went from $7 a mascara to maybe profiting $20 on a top, okay? But with that, I still didn't know how to attract customers. I still didn't know, like all of the things that goes into marketing on social media. My boutique was online, but I had no idea how to do all of that because all that I knew was what my MLM days had taught me, right? Which was friend request everybody. And so I failed with my boutique. In 2022, y'all, you need to understand, I am not somebody that comes from money. And so when Michelle says, like, I know what it's like to go from broke as a joke to massive success with this, let me tell you, okay? I grew up watching my daddy work 3 jobs. How many of you are working multiple jobs right now, or you are living paycheck to paycheck? Because if so, I fell into that same pattern, and you are not alone, and that is normalized in our society. It is normalized for people to say, if you want to make more, you need to work more. You need to overexert yourself. Whoa, hang on. Just making soup and it's boiling over. But that was the way that I was raised to think those things. And so I just kind of always hopped around from this thing to this thing to this thing, thinking, well, maybe this is the problem and this is the problem. I'm sorry. Let me take it off the burner. I'm like gonna burn the house down. Nobody's here. And so that's what that was my past, okay? And so going into this, I hadn't made a sale in my online boutique for 6 weeks. And this was a Hail Mary. Y'all know when it rains, it pours, right? And so I needed a new transmission for my car. I needed to pay for 4 new tires. I needed to pay for 6 rental cars while my car was in the shop. We couldn't afford anything because we were living paycheck to paycheck off of my husband's Army income. So you better believe when I like tiptoe over to him, like, hey, honey, I found this other online job and I think that this might be it. He's like, well, we have all these other things that we need to pay for. And I'm like, I know, and I know we can't afford it, but I know myself and I'm a go-getter and I'm always determined to make something happen. So even though we could not afford it, I went out and I watched a friend's kids. I went out and I cleaned a house just because I was determined to start this. It is not a decision to be broke, y'all. It is a decision to stay there. And I'm such a firm believer. I will take that to my grave, right? So when I had the funds to start this, we went from broke as a joke to now able to build this house, okay? In my very first month, my goal going into this was to make $1,200 a month, because then I would be, on track with what I was making with my boutique prior to when it started failing. $1,200 a month. And in my first month, I made $29,000. It is normal for me now to make 20 grand and above in a month. By my first 5 months, I hit my first 6 figures I had ever seen in my life. And now 15 months in, I think I'm almost to 450 grand. I will be at 500 grand by the end of this year. I will be the next millionaire. And I am so over the moon because I said yes to something that I was skeptical about. I took that chance that I was fearful of to try something that I thought was too good to be true. And now, like, we're living in this house that we were able to build from scratch, y'all. Like, it's not pretty now, but let me show you guys this real fast because I showed this on my live earlier. Look at this. These are the old patio chairs that we grew up with, but that was all we were ever able to afford. And last night we were able to set up my dream patio. Do you see this? And we were able to sod our yard. And this is all because I took a chance on something. Alexa, stop. So all of that to say, if you are skeptical, ask the questions. You are in the right place. Ask the questions. That's why you're here. And this blueprint can completely change your life too. That's all.
Oh, I love that so much. And I'm just so proud of you, and that even though you didn't have the money, you found a way and you knew you were just lacking in something and you learned that. And now you're almost $500,000. So awesome. So thank you for sharing, my friend. Love it. Love it. Yes. So good, you guys. So good. Okay. So let's just keep on going here. What is inside of the program, right? And by the way, the people that invited you, the person that invited you, they sent you an email. And if you go to that email, at the very bottom of it is a PS. And inside of that breaks down the 4 different digital programs that you can look at. And you need to get the one that's best for your goals and dreams. Okay. So once you get started, it's simple. You literally follow it step by step. You log into your program and you click here to get started, and you literally just follow it step by step. Inside of that is going to be the ultimate discovery system, where we're going to teach you how to build your brand, even faceless if you want, how to copy and paste free ads and social media. This is how to get your business discovered. There's 5 billion people on social media alone, you guys. And as we shared at the beginning of this, all you need is 10 customers a month. And that is $100K a year you can make just by attracting 10 customers. And there's 5 million on social media alone. And then you also get to be part of our amazing community that's got over 44,000 people. And I want to share this with you because if you look right here, we have a 90-day holiday profit push going on, which I'm walking you through the steps of how to make 20K during the holiday season. The goal is some profit during the holidays and gain momentum going into 2025, so you can literally design your life and literally learn the skills to make 6 figures in 2025. That is the goal. It's a live and interactive program. So if you do not, if you're not able to attend live, look right here. They put the replays in there. We do weekly tech calls. So if you want to learn more about the tech, it's right here and the replays are put in there. We do free webinars every week that you can use to grow and build your business. So you don't have to be the one sharing it with people. You just plug them into a proven system. We have a content vault that is full of testimonials and video ideas. We have mindset training so we can help you with that CEO mindset. And we have the most amazing social media training that has built 4, 5, and 6, and even 7-figure earners in the digital space. Okay. And also we have a deep dive into a faceless training, Your Invisible Empire, that gives you a 100K a year strategy inside of that. So how do you get started? Well, you pick the program that is best for your goals and dreams, right? There's a launch pad if you just want to launch a business. That's the launch pad. The passive daily pay blueprint is going to also help you launch your business, but give you a $300 a day blueprint. 300 a day is 109,000 a year. The digital mastery is where you're going to start learning to master digital marketing skills. Inside of that one, you're also going to get a $600 a day blueprint. 600 a day is a 219,000 a year. But in the digital mastery program, you're also going to learn how to create a reoccurring income stream. So you're going to learn how to add additional income streams. Our legacy builder is truly a business in a box. You're going to learn how to launch a business. You're going to learn how to build an email list. You're going to learn how to create reoccurring income streams. You're going to get the $900 a day blueprint. 900 daily pay blueprint is 328,000 a year. You're also going to learn how to monetize your social media platform as well. So those are the 4 different programs. You pick the one that is best for your goals and dreams. Now, when you get started today, you're going to get access to our digital growth community. You're going to get access to a Canva crash course training that walks you through how to use Canva to create your content. You're also going to get access to my blueprint. It's my $1 million in 17-month blueprint, exactly what I did to go from no following to my first million in 17 months. You're going to get our 30-day market growth strategy plan. That's the exact same strategy I followed to build a following of my raving fans in 30 days. You're going to get how to start your own online business using master resale rights. You're also going to get 200 digital product ideas if you're wanting to create your own product. Okay. You're also going to get the mindset, message, and marketing to your first million. Exactly what you need to do, the strategies that you need, the skill sets you need to learn for you to make your first million. And then, of course, that invisible empire training. You get access to all of that. And all 4 of the programs for only $900. Now, the person that invited you, you can go back to the bottom, and there could be payment plans on there as well. So check that out. If the $900 doesn't work for you, we also have a digital mastery for $600. With that, you still get 3 income streams. Our passive daily pay blueprint, with that, you still get 2 income streams. And our launch pad, with that, you get 1 income stream. So you need to get the product that is literally best for your goals and dreams. Okay. I love this. Jessica said a yearly salary she made in 1 month by following this process. I'm going to actually see if she's available to share. But before I do that, one of the biggest questions I've been seeing getting in the group is, how long will this take? And so I want Amy to come on and share with you, because when she launched her business, you guys, she was working 2 jobs. Okay. And so she was able to fit this in. So I'll let you take it away, my friend.
All right. Awesome. Welcome, everybody. And you know what? Yeah. As a single mom, I got a divorce, was single, and trying to raise these kids on my own. When one job wasn't enough, I literally got a second job, and for 3 years straight was working 18 hours a day. And I also want to mention that I knew nothing about the online world. I knew nothing about sales or any of this kind of stuff, right? Didn't even know what digital marketing was. My daughter put me on TikTok, and that's how I came across it. Never dreamed I could ever do something like this, let alone fit it into 18 hours that I was already working. But because of the processes that we follow and we're given step by step, you can do this throughout your day in 15-minute increments, 30-minute increments. And that's exactly what I did.
I would 30 minutes in the morning, every lunch break, every in between jobs, in the evenings, I would spread my few hours throughout the day and do my income earning activities. I didn't even think this was possible for somebody like myself. No knowledge, single mom, already struggling financially, and just trying to get by every day. It was a struggle. And this gave me hope. Just a few days in, seeing all the mentorship inside of the community. And it was so easy to start learning about the products and what they were teaching and how I could create content on social media. I could actually talk about things that I knew nothing about because I finally was learning the proper definitions of what they were. Then I could start helping people just like me. Because when you're burned out and you're tired of struggling, you start looking for something different, something better. That's exactly where I was. I was at the end of my rope. And this literally has changed my life. I went from working 18 hours a day, and in just 10 weeks inside of this program, I was able to quit both of those jobs. Going from not knowing even how to create a video on social media. I didn't know anything, but it's a step-by-step process of not only how you can earn an income online, but then you can teach others the same by promoting all 4 of these products. While you're learning, you're also earning. And that's exactly what I did. Guys, I've been in for 18 months. I've been able to learn how to add additional streams of income. I've made multiple 6 figures. But when I say this to you, I mean this. It's not always about the money. It was my time freedom that I wanted more than anything. I wanted to be a part of my family, and I wasn't. I was always the mom at work, trying to fit it in. I was mentally exhausted, physically exhausted. And it's hard to be broke. Y'all know. It's hard to be broke. I just had to choose my heart. Learn something new. That was hard, yeah. But then it became easy. And I got excited about it. And then I seen that I was helping others get out of their situation. That's what this is about. It's not all about it, right? I've been able to multiply my income by 5 times every single month just by what I've learned from the products. And you can fit this in your already busy schedule. Don't, because you know what? You got a phone. And 99% of what I do is on this phone. You have your phone with you 24/7. You can do this from it. It can generate you income while you're sleeping, while you're spending time with your family, while you're working your way out of that job that you want to get out of really badly. Just have faith that it can happen for you, because all the cards were stacked against me that it wouldn't work. I'm living proof 18 months into this. This is long term. I know you can do it as long as you put your head to it. You can. I know that. Thank you, Michelle.
Yes, thank you for sharing. Absolutely, you can. And real quick, you guys, I have to jump off here in a minute to get on my monthly marketing or meetup event. But Jessica, could you share real quick, my friend?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, perfect.
Thank you. I've been reading all these comments. First of all, thanks for having me. My name is Jessica. I live in West Virginia. I've officially been doing this a year, okay? And before I tell you how much money I made and all the good things about this, if you're a skeptic, just stop for 1 minute and listen to me, because that was me. I watched for months. I bought 5 other so-called courses in a span of 8 months. I spent thousands of dollars. I bought a bunch of this $47 things. I looked at TikTok Shop. I sold lipsticks and makeups and weight loss products. I could tell you everything about the products I was selling. I could tell you the ingredients. I could tell you the side effects if you had an allergic reaction. But I had no idea how to draw people to me so I could make money. I was making $4 off a product, $10 off a product. And I thought, okay, so I'm 42, 41 at the time. I've been doing house parties most of my life, you know, dragging my Pampered Chef stuff into people's houses and making them a taco ring, you know, and then I'd make like $47. And like, there's just no way, like, there's just no way. So I researched, I was a skeptic. And if you're the skeptic, then listen. I didn't understand what a digital product was. Before the pandemic, there wasn't digital things like there is now. And that changed our life. It changed everybody's life. And we all know that. That's like how we separate things before and after, right? So as I bought and searched how to make money online, I homeschool my daughter. I also work 40 hours a week from home. I have a full-time job, homeschool my daughter. I put that in a post the other day. We were in church this month, 16 days out of 31 days we've been in church. Church is life where I live, okay? So I still manage to make $20,000 a month. Since March, I've made $20,000 a month or more. And so I thought, it's just a course, to sell a course, to sell a course. I didn't want to do that. Like, I didn't understand that concept, and that's what people talked about. And I'm like, I want to learn. Like, I don't just want to sell courses. And I have 11 streams of income now because of what Michelle teaches. And I didn't have a mentor. I didn't have somebody to say, oh my gosh, what do I do? Because the lady that I purchased from didn't help me. I had Michelle, and I had a daily video, and I had a push, and I resell this class to other people, and then they can ask questions. They plug into Michelle's videos. She literally pours into us every day and says, this is what you need to do. So I say this all the time, but you either have a product and you don't know how to sell it. That's why you're here. You can't figure out how to market it. You can't figure out how to grow your website. Nobody's visiting you. You're making no money. You have a product that's sitting on your shelf. You don't know what to do. Or you're a person that just wants to make money online, and you're a skeptic and you don't understand, and somebody invited you here and you want to know how the heck these people are making this money. So ask the person that invited you, go back to them, make them explain it if you don't understand. This is a digital class. Like, I went to college, I got all these degrees, I never used them. My parents taught me, work 12 hours, go get another job. This is a class that I paid for that's taught me how to make money online. I'm in my sweatpants right now. I've had this t-shirt on for 3 days. I've made like $7,000 this month, or this week. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like for me, the biggest thing is I didn't understand what a digital product was. And now I have 11 other digital streams of income because of what Michelle has taught. So, I think I just want you to like open your mind a little. I mean, if you're closed-minded and your checkbook's full and you don't need other ways of income, then you're in the wrong place. But let's face it, groceries are ridiculous. Life is ridiculous. I had 4 things on my list at the grocery store yesterday. It's been $127. So like, this is a way for normal people that like ground, bottom floor, foundation. I don't know how to make money. This is a vehicle that you need to get you there, and it'll open up so many doors because she pours into us every day and shows us how to make money online. It's amazing.
Well, the thing I love, Jessica, is no matter what somebody does to make an income, they're going to have to be selling some type of product, service, or program.
I saw that in the comments. What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling?
And it just makes sense to me if you can sell something and make 100% profit.
Right. And not a percentage.
Right. Because if you, I don't have one with me, but like.
Oh, I do. Look, lipstick. If you bought this from me, I'd make $7, maybe $4. And I want to say really fast, I sold products. 18 years old, I started selling Pampered Chef. I'm 42. I've sold products for over 20 years. I'm not selling anything anymore. I don't feel that way. For the past year, I've never felt that way. People ask you that, and I bet you like 50 people put that in the comments. What are you selling? What are you selling? I'm not selling anything. We are helping people make money online with a daily digital product.
Mm-hmm. You know, and one thing else I want to add real quick. I think of my son. So my son was recruited by probably 30 different colleges, right? And they were selling their college to him and why he should go to that college. And people look at that as normal. And that's just selling a college to a kid and his parents, right? They would even wine and dine us to try to get us to go to that school. And we all look at that's normal. But when somebody goes in the digital space and is selling somebody a program that will get them their time back, teach them the amazing skills to automate their business, work 2 hours a day, they look at it as like, this is a scam. I'm like, it's so wild to me because I think the workforce is a scam. Because you can work 30, 40 hours and you can be laid off like this or be fired like this and you've lost everything. And most people retire broke. So anyway, so thank you for sharing, my friend. I do got to get off here, you guys. If you guys have any questions, get back with the person that introduced you to this and they can answer any questions you have. They did send you an email. The very bottom has a PS. Go to the PS. Go through their website, look at all 4 programs and get the one that's best for your goals and dreams. Have an awesome day, everybody. Bye. So thanks everybody for hanging out with us today, you guys. I'm going to give you guys an extra special treat and I'm excited to share this with you because today we are talking about how to launch an online business, right? And how to make extra cash for the holidays with just a few steps. I'm going to cover those steps with you, but here's something I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a really cool chat GPT strategy to help you grow a wildly successful business. So you're going to get that today. So make sure you hang on till the end to get that chat GPT strategy. Okay. It's going to be awesome. I'm actually going to give you guys a breakdown today. There's a few pages you're going to want to screenshot when you're watching this, because I'm going to share with you what you need to do in the next 60 days, 90 days, or sorry, 90 days to make 20K in the next 90 days with an online business. Okay. So I'm going to give you the strategies today. So thanks everybody for hanging out with us. And let me just, okay. So let's get rocking and rolling. Now you are here because you are ready to learn how to make some extra cash for the holidays. Put a yes or no in the comments. Is that why you're here? You're wanting to learn how you can make some extra cash for the holidays? Yes. All right. Well, if that's you, then you are definitely in the right place today. So I need to share this with you because after being on TikTok for 2 years, I can tell you the size of your audience does not matter when you're launching a business, okay? So I don't want you to be listening to this information today and be thinking, man, it sounds really good, Michelle, but I don't have a following. I haven't built a brand. I'm not no influencer. That's good. I'm gonna actually show you how you can take a brand new account and launch a business, okay? And I know one thing else, the quality of your audience is everything. Now I'm going to share with you, and I'm going to share the strategy with you today, but when I launched my TikTok in September of 2022, brand new TikTok account, you guys, I made 7,000 my first month. I made 14,000 my second month. I made 21,000 off the TikTok platform before I had 1,000 followers. So it's the quality of audience that is everything. It's not the size of the audience. And that's what you're going to learn today. Now, Christy literally just posted this, by the way, and she has made 23,000 in her first 11 weeks by using our strategies inside our community. And that is what you're going to learn today. Okay, so here we go. Ready? Here are the 3 steps that I've followed, that people in the community have followed to make 20K by the holiday season, right? Yep, Jessica started with no following as well. And you guys are actually going to hear Jessica's story today, okay? And so I have to share this with you because this process we're sharing with you, this is a time-tested and proven system. It's not something that just has been around, right? It has time-tested and it's been proven. So we're going to get to that in a second, because first of all, I want to cover with you what it looks like to make 20K in 90 days. Okay, so if you divide that into 3 months, that's $6,700 a month. So if you're selling a product that is $900, all you need is 8 customers a month. That's $7,200 a month, which would be 20K in 90 days, right? If you're selling a product that's $600, that's 12 customers, which $7,200 a month. So that's 20K in 90 days. If you have a product that's $300, that's 23 customers a month that you would need. You make $6,900 and you're over 20K for the 90 days. So I just want you to remember these numbers, right? So now the question is, where do these customers come from and what do we sell them? right? That's why you're here. You're here to learn that. So first of all, I need you to screenshot this because you are going to hear some content regarding earning money online. And with it, you're going to hear some education and information of how to do that. And you are going to hear some case studies, some people inside the communities testimonials, right? But we're not saying that you can have the same results. We're just going to share with you the strategies, and it's up to you if you decide you want to implement them, right? So make sure you screenshot this. Now, I just want to go back to 2022. I was struggling. You guys, I'm a mom of 6 kids. I have 2 left at home, and I'm a grandma to 5. And if I go back to 2022, I was like, how did I get here? I didn't have enough time with my children, and I definitely didn't like what my bank account looked like. And I was super disappointed in myself. I thought I'd had way more time with my family and way more moments and income to make more memories. And so I was ready for a change. Put in the comments, yes, if you are ready for a change. I would love to know, because that was me in 2022. I was ready. And so with that being said, I was willing to learn something new because I knew I was lacking in something or I wouldn't be where I was. I had no following. I had no email list. All I did was apply these 3 steps I'm sharing with you guys today, and I made 6 figures in 6 months. And I need to share with you because I kind of had stinking thinking when I launched my business in 2022, and I couldn't see myself making more than $54,000 a year. And I was able to apply these proven strategies and turn that into 6 figures in 6 months. And that is what you are going to learn today. Yes, definitely ready. I love that. And this is us today, you guys. We travel, we make memories, we have moments that I always dreamed of having as a mom. And by the way, Tim, have you noticed in my hair, I have a tinsel of blue, and I thought this is going to bring energy to Dallas because they're playing really bad football. So if you notice, Tim, my tinsel, oh my goodness. Hey, we got to have fun, right? Look at this. She just crusted 20K. She's been in the program and she's already made $20,000. So that's 2 people I've shared with you that have been able to do this. So again, why not you, right? So what's step 1? Identify your ideal customer. You guys, this is the most important thing you can do. And this is the most missed component that people do. You need to know who your perfect customer is and what do they need to know to make a decision. So for example, why are you here? Put in the comments, why are you here? I would love to know why you are here. Change. Yeah, you want to change in your life. Exactly. Like share in the comments, why are you here? Hope, love it. Stinking thinking, no more overtime, working too many jobs. Yes, I love that. Want to supplement their income, need to expand income, want more knowledge, want money for retirement, done struggling. Oh my gosh, you guys, these are fantastic. Working too many hours, you're not earning enough money, right? You want to grow more independent. Yes, I love this. You guys, everybody has a reason for you're here. Now listen, the person that invited you showed you the solution, and that's why you're here, because they know you are their perfect customer. They followed these strategies that attracted you to this webinar. So it's just proof that these 3 steps I'm going to share with you actually work, right? So they knew who you were and what you needed, and that's why you're here. And that is what I absolutely love, the way digital marketing works today. You can truly help people. So what's step 2? The discovery method. So once you know who your perfect customer is, how do you get them to discover what you have? So I want you guys to put it in the chat. How did you discover this? How did you discover this webinar today? Was it on social media? Was it an email list? Facebook? Yes, Facebook. Was it a friend? Like email, Facebook, social media, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, friend, TikTok. Look at that. That's the discovery method, right? The world is going digital. You're looking at it. Most people said either email, which email's digital, social media, which that's completely digital, right? And that's what I'm sharing. The world is going digital. You guys can't go anywhere today without seeing people on their phone. It's literally everywhere, and it's of all ages. So one of the ways in the discovery method is using the World Wide Web. and that is posting free ads. Now, I want to give you a website you might be able to relate to, and that is Craigslist. I know Craigslist isn't free, but I'm just giving you an example. There's websites out there like Craigslist that are free that you can post ads to. And ads is a form of marketing to get your business discovered, right? The other way is using social media, which social media is your digital real estate. I want you to write that down or put that in the chat, digital real estate. Because in today's digital world, you guys, when you use social media and you create content on social media, it is your digital real estate and it doesn't go away. So you're not going to spend time posting on social media and not get that time back, because whatever time you spend posting on social media, it's digital real estate that will always be out there working for you. Like if you have a job, you're trading time for dollars, because if you work 8 hours, you have to work another 8 hours again to make an income. When you use social media, and let's just be honest with each other right now, you guys are all listening to me right now, and you guys are all a consumer on social media. Imagine taking a little bit of that time and becoming a creator on social media and turn that into an income stream. So just remember that digital real estate. So let me give you an example. Here is, and I want you to look at social media as your storefront, right? This is your storefront. I want you to look at that. Do you see how when you see content like this, you want people to peek through the window? This is him looking through the window, and you want them to click inside, right? The window. Because once they do, that's when you've got exposure and they can learn more. And this is how you're going to convert them into customers, by using automations. You guys, this is the thing that completely has brought me freedom on a level I didn't even know existed. And I'm so glad we're talking about it, because today is literally Freedom Friday, right? This website is literally out there working for you 24/7. So people can buy from you at any time, right? So you're using social media and a free ad strategy to drive traffic back to this page that is working for you 24/7. This is what creates passive income. Because on average, inside my community, for the people that I work with, on average, 1 out of 20 are buying. That doesn't mean you're going to launch your business today and 20 people are going to go to your email list and buy. That's on average, right? And so if 1 out of 20 are buying, and if your number one selling product is $900, that can turn into, one customer a day can turn into $900 a day in daily pay. Now let's do the math on that. $900 a day in daily pay is literally $328,000 a year. In 3 years, you can become a self-made millionaire, right? So once you use social media, you want to convert them, and you convert them through automations. Now, what are you selling? Well, what we recommend and what we promote is digital programs that are in high demand. Now, let me share with you why digital programs, okay? The digital goods economy is a gigantic $950 billion market, okay? You guys, in 2019, it did 950 million for 1 year in 2019. By 2023, it was averaging 1 billion a day, and now it averages 1.2 billion a day, and it's projected to hit 3 billion a day by 2027. Do you realize how much money is to be made in this industry? So here's another reason why digital programs. It's a proven program where you make 100% profit. Can I ask you a question? You're going to do the exact same amount of work to get one customer. What makes more sense to you? Get one customer and make 100% profit, or get one customer and make 25% profit? What makes more sense to you? Because to me, I wanted to get paid what I was worth, right? Because you're doing the exact same work to get a customer. So I love the fact with digital programs, we make 100% profit. And when you get a customer, you're paid daily directly into your bank account. So you don't have to wait for no company to pay you, right? Because it will go through your payment gateways through your website. And the entire world is your potential customer base. When you promote digital, you can market to the entire world. and you get to sell something that truly helps other people. Okay. And so here's the ones that we personally promote and recommend. And it's 4 income streams because we believe one size doesn't fit all, right? Because everybody has different budgets and different goals and dreams. So the Legacy Builder program sells for $900, the Digital Mastery for $600, the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint for $300, and the Launchpad for $100. Do you realize that is $1,900 worth of income streams you can get access to? What if you just sold one of each of them a day? That's $1,900 a day. That's potential that you could make, okay? Now, this is something that is really important because I've shared 3 steps with you, but you have to know how to implement those steps, right? So within our program and within our community, it takes someone who is really in need of help and gives them a blueprint, the most effective way that they are looking to be able to create an income instead of sifting through PDFs or going through all the content on the internet. They can plug into a proven program, a proven blueprint to take action and get results, okay? So, and here's what else I love. You can start selling from day one. And you couldn't start, and you can even start attracting your perfect customers to you. It's a living, breathing, live, interactive program that solves real problems. When I launched my business, in 2 days, I had my first customer. In 2 days, or I guess it was day 3, I had a fully automated business set up in 2 days, and my first customer came in 3 days. I love the fact that this was such a learning and earning process. So here's what the program looks like. Once you get inside, you really go to click here to get started. And it literally explains exactly about the program. It's literally like paint by numbers, where you get in, and if you if you have a paint by numbers, my grandchildren bring them over all the time. If you paint it perfect, it is going to come out perfect, right? You paint all the 7s green, all the 4s red. If you paint it, you're going to have a picture. Same thing with this program. If you follow it, you're going to absolutely love your result. Inside of it, you're going to get the ultimate discovery system to help you attract customers to you. You're going to even learn how to build a faceless brand if you want. You're going to learn how to build a 6-figure brand. You're going to learn how to copy and paste free ads. You're going to learn how to use social media the right way. There's 7 billion people on social media alone. Here, I have a question for you. There's 7 billion people on social media alone. Do you guys think, though, if you guys think at least 1% of the 5 billion people would love to learn how to have an income online and get daily paying customers? Do you think at least 1%? Yes or no? I'm curious. Anybody think at least 1%? Yes, yes. 1% is 50 million people. And I just shared with you a minute ago, all you would need to make 20K by the end of the year. That is amazing. These strategies is exactly what I followed with no following my first month and turned that into 7K my first month. Inside of our program, you guys, you get to be around 43,000 other entrepreneurs that have the same goals in mind, just like you. We are the #1 community inside of school. You can check it out, SKOOL, the #1, because we have the most natural and organic connection. So you bet you're going to be in business for yourself and make 100% profit, but you're not going to be in business by yourself. Okay? When you do get started today, you're actually going to get access to some free bonuses. Okay? We literally have bonuses. If you want to build a faceless brand, we have right here a Canva crash course bonus that will walk you through it. I even give you my blueprint, how I made my first million in 17 months. You literally are going to hear step-by-step how to do that. And you're even going to hear a Q&A of questions that people ask me about it. You're going to get our 30-day market strategy growth plan. You're literally going to get how you can launch a business with master resale rights, which you can get the resale rights on other products. You even get 200 digital product ideas. So if you want to create your own product, service, or program, you're actually going to get that. You're going to get how to create your own, make sure you have the right mindset and message in marketing to your first million. And you're going to get the Invisible Empire training as well. It's this right here. You're going to get complete access to that as well to build your business, right? And then you can get access to up to 3 different digital programs. Now, what I want to do real quick is I would love Cecilia, you guys, to share with us, because you guys, Cecilia had discovered this program, and the moment when she went through the part of mastering her perfect customer, I want her to share with you what happened in her business. So Cecilia, can you take it away, my friend?
Hey, Michelle. Hi, you guys. So I'm Cecilia Jacobs, and I'm all the way from South Africa, right? So I want to share with you something quickly. Mastering your perfect customer and learning the skills to do attraction marketing is one of the most amazing things you'll ever learn to do. I literally went to Google and I started searching for ways to make an income online. The algorithm picked up what I was searching for. And because this beautiful mama from Kansas has learned the skills to connect to her perfect customer, which was moms looking for more time with their children and generating an income from home, which was me, and then also to have programs in her hands that I was looking for. She's learned those skills, and I connected to her in Kansas, sitting in South Africa in a freaking lapa, crying over a cup of coffee because I was tired of the struggle. So I started with this program, and for 6 weeks I plugged in and I did everything that I did everything that I needed to do. But I was one of those clever people that had an MLM history. So this whole perfect customer thing for me was like, I don't need that. I don't need that because I'm clever. And for 6 weeks, I saw people coming into this, some of them starting in the morning and that evening announcing making their first money. A few within days, weeks, and here I was 6 weeks later, and I'm like, what am I missing? What am I missing? And then it was like, Celia, you purchased this program to learn from it. So now you go and you use your money's worth. And I went back into this program, and we had a folder there that says how to connect to your perfect customer, master your message. And I plugged into that training, and I literally immediately changed the way that I did my attraction marketing content, because I knew now who it is that I wanted to speak to. And I woke up that very next morning to my very first sale. So I'm also one of those South Africans that did all this how-to for free things. I did the surveys and made nothing. I did the downloading of freaking games and I made nothing. I spent hours on I even had apps for free, using my petrol, going to stores and grabbing prices on products because I was going to be paid for it, and I made nothing. So 6 weeks into this, after doing that training, when I woke up that morning and I had my first red one on my PayPal app, I was like, this works. This works. And then 2 hours later, I was busy doing a client's nails. I had a salon. I was working freaking 15 hours a day in that salon. I overworked myself and underpaid myself extremely. And 2 hours later, I was sitting doing somebody's nails. And I want you to grasp this. I sat and did that lady's nails. It was a 2 hour and 20-minute session because it was art on all the nails. I did that for 280 Rand. I don't even think that is like even $10, you guys. I think it's way under $10 even in our converted to our currency. And here comes my second ding on PayPal. The 2 flashed and I'm like, what? I just made more money. And I plugged and it was $300. That in my currency is 5,000 Rand. Using an automated system, implementing the skills that I learned from this program, and having products that people are searching for on the internet in my hands. And I literally had an automated system that handled everything for me. When I started with this, I was that broken down mom. I was overworked. I did my crying in the shower so that if my child asked me what was wrong, I could blame it on the steam in the shower so that she didn't know I was busy crying over money. It was a constant struggle to pay rent, to load the electricity, to fill my food cupboards. There were days when I opened those cupboards that I just wanted to cry. It's like, I'm a mom of one teenage daughter. They don't really eat that much, yet it was still a struggle to keep that cupboard full. And within 6 weeks of starting this, my whole life started to change. I want you to realize this. 3 months into this, I was completely out of debt. And I was literally one of those moms that had debt collectors phoning her more than her mom did. 4 months into this, I could replace a prayer car. And if you don't know what a prayer car is, I want to tell you, it is a car that when you open up your eyes in the morning, you pray that that thing starts by the time you take your child to school. And then you pray on the way there that you don't lose something or the battery doesn't die on you. And then you watch your teenager cringing and thinking, oh God, please don't let anybody see me driving in this with my mum today. That is a prayer call. I replaced it 4 months into this business, and I didn't need to ask the bank 1 penny to do that. I could buy a safer car, a non-prayer car, cash, with money made out of a 2-hour workflow, automated systems, and knowing who my customer is. 5 months in, I decided now I flip my zip code, you guys. I always said one day when I'm a grown-up, I'll live near the ocean. 5 months into digital marketing, I grew up and I flipped my zip code and I moved right up to the ocean. I'm looking out over the ocean every single day. But the most amazing thing is, and I think it's now these days, I've reflected a lot because we are getting closer and closer to Christmas. I used to neglect debit orders just to put something under that tree. Last year, Christmas was the very first time that I could buy my little girl what she wanted for Christmas. Not what I could afford after neglecting debit orders, but what she wanted. Mm-hmm. And 2 days after Christmas, I could pay her school fees for a whole year. A whole year. And by that time, I was working only 2 hours a day. I no longer worked 15 hours. I closed down that salon and I was like, I'm ready for time freedom. So this has completely changed my life. And I want to tell you something. I started this business with a fear of computers, no tech skills, and no freaking idea what digital marketing was. The only thing I knew is, you know what? I'm ready to change my life. I'm ready to learn something new because I knew the only thing standing between me and what I wanted in life was a skill. Mm-hmm. And if I could master that skill, I could change my life. And it completely did change my life, Michelle. I'm always so honored to share on here. It is like, it has been a journey. And I think the most amazing thing is that every single time that I achieve something like that, it's because I could help another mommy achieve amazing results in her life as well. It is just, I mean, it is just amazing. Thank you for showing up all the, and you know what? Is the most amazing thing is like, I literally know that when I purchased, because of our time difference, when I purchased my program that day, you were still freaking sleeping. You were sleeping because when it's day here, it's night by you, right?
I know. That's what's so awesome about passive income and the ripple effect, though. And that's what I'm going to share with people, the ripple effect of what Cecilia has started in South Africa. She has become the hope dealer over there. How many self-made millionaires are in South Africa now?
14.
14.
And 7 of them is like personal clients of mine that literally is mums I spoke to that cried on the days that they got started and said, Celia, I need a way out. And they're millionaires now. And it has just ricocheted off them as well, creating 14 millionaires. I mean, I just want to give you a little indication here. We're currently busy with a sprint, right? I've diligently followed those sprints since the day we've started, when I started with this. And it's the sprints that's helped me to make $10,000 and more on a monthly basis. But I mean, we're 11 days into this sprint, and I've already made over $6,000, which in our currency is like 105,000 Rand. 11 days into this sprint, you guys.
Wow.
It is amazing what this program does.
Absolutely amazing. Wow. Whew, thank you so much for sharing. I do want to bring up, you guys, what she just said, because this is huge. She goes, we have a 90-day sprint going on right now. And I want to share with you, because I'm also hearing somebody say, what are we going to learn? You're going to learn digital marketing skills. If you do not know how to attract daily paying customers to you, you're going to learn how to do that. But we do have a 90-day holiday sprint going on. And then as soon as I get done showing this, I'm going to have Jessica share, you guys, because she works a full-time job and homeschools. And she started this with no following. So she's going to share this with you. But inside our community, you guys, if you go up here to the classroom, we have right here our 90-day holiday profit push going on, where we're showing you how to make that extra cash for the holidays, right? So you are going to learn, look at this. This is the welcome. This is where you will start, by the way, when you get inside our program. And then you're going to go right here, the strategy of how to make 20K. And then look, how to attract customers to you. You're going to learn about the social media platforms so you can decide which one is best for you. You're going to learn how to create content that converts. You're going to learn just everything. You're going to learn the video framework, by the way. And when you have no sales, because you're brand new, you're going to learn the 3-step framework to create content to attract customers to you. So this is some of the stuff that you are going to learn inside our community. So real quick, let me find you, Jessica. I would love for you to share. Okay, there you are. You're unmuted, my friend.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
perfect.
Hello? Awesome. I have to step outside. Thanks for that sweet introduction. Yes, I have a full-time job that is coming to a close very, very shortly because of the money that I now make online. So if you're listening and you work, plug in, because I'm not your average, like, oh, I make money online kind of person. And Michelle's like all fancy and I'm like not. So when I first started watching her, I'm like, good for her. I could never do that. And those were the thoughts. I watched her and I'm like, she's got her stuff together. She looks great. I'm the stay-at-home mom that wears the same sweatpants for 3 or 4 days and, has like baby drool on her, even though, I don't have a baby anymore. But those are my thoughts. And Michelle said it before, but I had the same, I thought TikTok was a dancing app. And my first thought was how can I be a testimony for the Lord and make money online? I'm not dancing on TikTok. I don't understand it. I didn't have one. So, but I was broken. We had mounds of credit card debt, groceries on the credit card, gasoline on credit cards. Like if it was a little bit above the budget, it was a credit card because we had to have it. And that's not a very good way to live. And that's how I've lived most of my life. So back up a little bit. I've done every MLM in the world. You name it, I've sold it. Lipstick, Pampered Chef, weight loss products, and I would spend hours in conversation with people and I'd make like $5 or $7. But that's all I ever knew. House parties. I don't know how many house parties where I've cooked for people or put makeup on their face. And the ratio of the money you make for all of that effort, but I didn't know any other way. That's all I've ever known. So when I started looking at digital products, and there's so many people in the comments that say, what are we selling? What are we selling? What are we selling? Listen to me. I have sold products since I was 18. I'm 42. I've sold products for 23 years. I don't sell anything anymore. I help other people make money online. I've done this for a year. I just made $200,000 in 11 months from TikTok and Facebook with a full-time job and homeschool and church. We're 7 days a week. We have revival this week. Like church is life here. And I fit this in. And I don't sell anything anymore. I plugged into these videos. I plugged into Michelle. I didn't have a mentor. I had Michelle O'Neill. I watched her videos every day. I got on every Zoom I could. I just sucked up all the information because I wanted to do that. I wanted to be able to bring my husband home from 12-hour shifts. He hasn't worked well, like he just part-time, whatever he feels like doing because of the money that I'm making here. So, I had something really good to say. Just that's what, like, you don't have to be perfect. If you've ever been on my lives, I stutter, I mess up my words, missing front tooth, I need to get that fixed. Like, it doesn't matter. You attract the person that you want to be. We've made this money because of Michelle. Like, I make videos and I go live, and $20,000 a month. It's crazy. So, man, I had something really good to say. It just right over my head. Oh, I'm not selling anything. So all of you people are like, what are you selling? What are you selling? You're teaching people to make money online. You're learning how to make money online. And like all of these tools, for 3 years, I sold a weight loss product. I could tell you everything in the world about all the ingredients, all the side effects, what it did for you. But I was literally the, hey girl, hey, I saw you liked my story. I'm having a promo today, buy one, get one free. I mean, it was so bad that I would see people at the store at my local town. There's more people in our community that's in my town. And they would put their head down because they're like, I don't want to talk to her. She's going to ask me about those relapse products. I don't do that anymore. Every day I go to the store and somebody's like, why are you making money? What are you doing? I see your face all over social media. There's a change in you because I'm not chasing friends and family. I'm not asking people to post on their wall for me. I'm just being myself. And somebody just put it in the comments. I found myself more at 42 since I started listening to Michelle and plugging into this than I did all of those years selling somebody else's product. Because now it's my business and it's my face that I get to put out there and meet these people. So plug into the person that sent you this. Like, think about how you could just talk to people. Like, we just get paid to talk to people and help people make money online. It's different. Our world is different than what we're used to. And this is the vehicle and this is the foundation to teach people to make money online. Michelle gives that to them every day.
I love that. Thank you for sharing. And I'm so excited for you, my friend. Love it, love it, love it. So I don't want to add on to that, you guys. So I want to give you everybody an example that people can relate to, because I understand some of us are new to the digital space, right? So let me give you this example. Let's say you want to become a dentist. Okay. What are you going to do? Are you going to just go to YouTube and watch a lot of videos and become a dentist? And can you imagine going into the dentist and you see that they went to YouTube University to get their degree, right? You go to school to become a dentist, right? We teach the digital marketing skills you need to have a successful online business. And we have a live and interactive program that teaches you that. And I have to share something really interesting with you. My son's in college, and last semester, he took some digital marketing classes. And I was like, I got to see your classes. They were outdated. I was like, I can't believe they're even teaching you this. You guys, the digital space is so fast and evolving. Like TikTok, there's something that tweaks or changes on the platform every single month. That's why you want to be part of a live and interactive program. Our goal is to take you from, I don't know anything about making an income online, I do not know how to attract customers to me, to literally showing you how to build a following of your perfect customers, how to master a 2-hour income earning activity day so you have more time to do the things that you love, and how to use our discovery method to attract customers to your automated business. Because I have built a $2 million business now in 2 years, and I've never heard the word no. I've never had to ask anybody to buy from me. I build 100% through automations, right? Now, the person that invited you, they did send you an email that did have a PS in it that does show you the 4 different digital programs, and you can pick and get the one that's best for your goals and dreams. This is what we sell, 4 different programs. Just like if you were going to go to school, you can take a math class, or you can take a geometry class, or you can take an algebra class, right? Whatever one you take is the one you're going to learn different skills in. That's what we have. What we do, just because it's awesome, is we give you the ability to get the resale rights on the program so you can be learning and earning at the same time. So here's how you get started. When you purchase a Legacy Builder program, it's only $900 and you get 4 income streams. Every single one of you listening right now has a TV on your wall that costs more than one of these programs. And most people spend about $100 a month to have a cell phone, which is $1,200 a year for convenience. So this is a one-time investment. After you purchase a program, you have a one-time investment of $900. And after that, you have a one-time $29 website fee, because we give you a done-for-you pre-built website, okay? And then after that, you'll have a fee for your domain, because you want to brand you. The domain, you guys, if you've never purchased a domain before, you can go to GoDaddy and get one from $1.99 to like $3.99. And then after that, you're going to want to get your professional email. I think it's like $25 a year. And then there's no monthly expenses after that. I built my business to 6 figures with no monthly expenses. Now, if 900 isn't in your budget, you also have the digital mastery that you can get started for 600. With that, you get 3 income streams. You have the passive daily paid blueprint. You can get started for 300. And with that, you get 2 income streams. And you have the Launchpad, you can get started for 100. And with that, you do get the 1 income stream. So we do offer many different products because we know everybody has different goals, dreams, and budget. So when you get back with the person that invited you and you go to that email they sent you, in that PS, you'll just scroll through the website. You'll see all different 4 programs. Some people have payment plans as well, so you can see the payment plans that are offered. What I want to do real quick is have Amy come and share, you guys, because when Amy launched her business, she had no experience, no following, single mom working 2 jobs. So I want her to share her story with you.
All right. Thank you, Michelle. Welcome, everybody. Gosh, there's so many great stories, and so many of us really resonate with one another. And I think even for you, you're at a time in your life, or a part of your life, where you may be struggling, or you're just burned out. You want something better, but at the end of the day, it comes back to getting your time back for yourself, for your family, and you need that extra income to help with that. And that's what has led a lot of us here. And then we gain so much more once we get here, right? Life changing. And that's where I was just almost 18. I'm really close to 18 months ago. My daughter created me a TikTok to watch her. I was not even on social media. I was divorced. I was raising 3 kids on my own. And when one job wasn't enough, I had to get a second job, you guys. And I literally, for 3 years straight, was working 18 hours a day. I just couldn't take it anymore. And I was not only burned out, even the second job, just, it's just never enough. It's never enough. But it took me away from my kids. And when you get to the point that your heart is broken every day because you're sacrificing everything of yourself for your family, you kind of lose yourself. And you know something's got to change after struggling for so long. And that's where I was. Here I am working 18 hours a day, just trying to be the best mom that I can, knowing that I'm not because I'm working too much. And then I ran across a video on TikTok that I knew nothing about. Guys, I was in the trucking industry. Okay. I was waitressing nights, weekends, and every holiday. I didn't know anything about the internet. I knew nothing about online world at all, and especially social media. So everything I heard and researched and seen was like, just maybe this is my opportunity. And I was willing to take that leap of faith because I was ready to get my time back with my family. And let me tell you something. When you're ready and you're willing to take that leap of faith and go all in, it can be just what you've been looking for. I had to figure out the 2-hour workday that Michelle was talking about because obviously, right? I'm working 18 hours. How am I going to do all this? And I know nothing, right? So I learned, I listened, and I just implemented every single thing that I was a part of. I jumped on those Zooms. I learned about what the products were. I learned about attraction marketing, social media. I had to learn it all and fit that in my very, very busy life. But the best part about it was I started finding me again. I was able in 5 weeks to quit that part-time job, part-time, full-time job, right? And within 10 weeks, I was able to quit both of my jobs. I am telling you that within my first 90 days, I had made over 25 grand. I had never, ever, ever made that kind of money. It just blew me away. And I just realized if I stayed consistent and I kept plugging in and just followed it step by step, that it could and will change my life. It's done that. I've earned multiple 6 figures from this very program. I've added additional streams of income. I've been doing this for 18 months and I'm just getting started. That's the beauty of it. You stay up to date. It's not come in, make money and leave. No, this is long term. Work from home, get your time back, pay off your debt, go on vacation. It's all the things you've been putting on hold for years. No more struggle. Cecilia was talking about Christmas. Last year was the first Christmas I was able to be home the whole entire holiday and get my kids everything that they ever wanted. The first time in many, many years. This not only changes your life, but it changes your children's lives. It's a trickle down effect. And then the people that you help, you hear their stories of what it's doing for them. And then the people that they help, is just truly amazing that we're onto something. And I've said this for a long time. This is a movement to help people. It's a movement to stop the struggle. No more. It's got to stop, you know? You need to be happy. Your children need to be happy, and they need you to be a part of that. So please don't count yourself out before you count yourself in. I knew nothing about any of it, right? I had to learn it from the ground up. I had no following. I didn't know anything about digital products, shipping, none of it. But I just plugged in and I told my story. Honest, real, raw, relatable information to help other people. And that's what this is about. You helping you and yours and others. And Michelle started that. And I am grateful, just like everybody else is. But please, please do yourself the justice to be happy and do the things that you've been missing out on. Please do that. Thank you, Michelle.
Oh, thank you. And I love that you said that, Amy, because you guys, in this 90-day holiday profit push that we have going on, we're teaching you how to make 20K, but the goal is to get momentum going into 2025 so you can design your life.
Yeah.
Just like what Amy said, you got to be happy. And that's what we're so excited for. So now what I want real quick, I hope he's on here. Daryl, are you with us, my friend? Because you guys, here's somebody that was a laborer, right? He welded, knew nothing about digital marketing, and he learned the skills by being inside our program. And hopefully he's with us to share his story. Are you with us, Daryl?
Yes. How's everything going?
Hey, good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Love the testimonials, man. Just blessed, man, to be a part of the program. A little bit about me, guys. I'm Daryl Hanna, little old country guy down here in Tennessee, pretty much in the middle of all the major cities, Nashville, Chattanooga, Knoxville, a couple hours from Memphis. And you know what's even crazy before I get started? Because I've made almost 260 grand this year since January, since I started. And I'm like in the top 1% of income earners already in the whole state of Tennessee, which is crazy because when I was looking at the numbers the other day, only 2% of people in the whole state of Tennessee have earned at least 200 grand. And you know, I'm already making more than a lot of doctors and lawyers, and I work from home. I only work 2 to 2.5 hours a day, so which is crazy when you look at it in a nutshell. But guys, before I came online, I worked a regular job like a lot of you guys. I had spent like years, almost 15 years working, 20 years altogether in the welding industry, manufacturing, production. I welded for a company. I was a top certified welder over a department, over 6 other people. I gave that job everything, man. Blood, sweat, tears, 12 hours a day, 6-7 days a week, 105 degrees in there. Hotter in the summer than it is, hotter inside than it is outside in the summer, even in the winter. And you know, I didn't have any time like everybody else. No time freedom. Working on my birthday, wife's birthday, kids' birthdays, anniversary, the whole work. Still broke, behind on bills, piled up in debt, payday loans everywhere. Just a struggle, man, for real. And you know, a lot of times we think if we work a lot of hours, we're gonna make more money, but we know how the taxes work with that. So at the end of the day, you're just working yourself in the ground, and you're not going anywhere. Like that's why they call it a hamster on a wheel, because you're going real fast nowhere. And that's what jobs provide us. And I come in, you know, being a 3-time employee of the year, I come in on a Tuesday and I get called to the office, and they basically tell me, you know, they got some, you know, they're going in another direction. My department was going away. And this is when I realized seniority doesn't mean anything now. Because back in the day, if you had seniority and something like that happened, they would just put you somewhere else. Well, now if you're a top earner in a job and you have seniority, they're going to let you go and bring in a temp or somebody. They're willing to train them to keep from paying you the money and the health care and a variety of things. So that's what happened to me. They didn't move me, so they had to let me go. Caught myself outside the gate in the car, hurt, crying. I'm trying to just process everything because they never gave me any reason why they would fire me. Like you don't jump up and be a 3-time employee of the month and get fired, like, you know, just out of the blue, you know. And so that's what happened to me. And it was an eye opener for me. It really showed me how employers really treat you. You're just a full-time person with a badge, man. Like there's no such thing as a full-time employee. And I tell people this, if you think your job really cares about you, don't call in or don't show up for 3 days in a row and see how quick you have to get back on your feet, because you ain't gonna have a job. And that's just proof. And so I end up hitting on hard times. I got separated from my family. I had to go stay in a homeless shelter with 16 other men from around the world, just straight at rock bottom. I had to sleep in my car out on the banks of a lake. I had to brush my teeth in the Hardee's parking lot, change in the Hardee's parking lot. I can go. That's another whole story in itself. And this is all because of just the decision that job made, right? Because that was my only source of income. I wasn't getting money anywhere else. And I was a true company guy. And I realized that's the worst thing that you can do. And so on the bed in that shelter, I told myself, I didn't want to work another job. I had made up in my mind that I didn't want to work for anybody else. I couldn't see myself doing that. I was already in bad shape anyway. So I came online, guys. I didn't know anything about the online space. I came online, did a couple things. And to make a long story short, last year, I was a life insurance agent. When I got my life insurance license. So I was doing life insurance, booking appointments, 8 to 8. So I was still, even though I wasn't working in a hot factory, I still didn't have time to do anything because I was out and about, which was just as worse. And then I was promoting some other affiliate programs. And I was able to make about $63,000 a year. I mean, $62,000 to $63,000 last year, working 15 hours a day, it seemed like. And so in January, I was scrolling Facebook and I seen a post where a lady said that she made like $600 working 2 hours a day or something like that. And I got plugged into the opportunity. I mean, I reached out to her, got the information, and I joined 2 days later. And, you know, when I got in there, first thing I realized was the community. Everybody was welcoming me. Just seeing a lot of people, Victoria, Michelle, Tim, Amy, just people who were already, doing their thing. And so I just got plugged into the training. And so my first 2 weeks, from January the 15th to January the 31st, I was able to make $5,000. And I've never made that working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week welding. And so I knew I was on to something, guys. So I just kept plugging in and trying to master this 2-hour workday and just, coming up on the mentoring calls and the webinar calls. And then of course, I made $8,000 in February. And then my breakout year came in March, guys, where I made $38,000. And I didn't even think that type of income was even attainable. But when I joined in January, I said my goal was to make 6 figures by December. But because I didn't understand the power of digital marketing and social media, when you put them two together and you follow in a training that's equipping you with skills, right? I was able to hit 6 figures in a little bit under 4 months. And then I was able to hit another 6 figures 4 months later, right? And so I'll say this, man, like I have now learned skills that I didn't know how to do. I didn't know how to create content. I didn't know how to market. I wasn't even on TikTok when I joined this platform. I didn't have no following. I didn't have no brand. I didn't have no email list. I didn't have any of that, guys. This is all stuff that I have accumulated since I have been in this program. The skills that I've learned now has allowed me to become debt-free. I have no debt. I paid off about $40,000 for student loans. I don't even have any student loans. My cars are paid off. I don't have any type of debt. And so now I'm just spending a lot of time with my family, traveling. I've got a daughter who's getting ready to go to college. My son's a sophomore in college, so I'm spending a lot of time with him and just enjoying this thing called true time freedom, man. Because typically it's Friday and I would typically be at work. But now I'm in my office just on a Zoom, on a webinar, explaining to you guys, sharing with you guys what this program has done for me going through here and the skills that I've acquired. And so I'm just blessed to be a part of the program, blessed to be a part of this community. And it's crazy how we can just take social media and create some content and learn these skills and implement it, man, and just change our lives. It's mind-boggling. So I appreciate this program and what Michelle has put together. And guys, if you're here, I'm telling you right now, there is no better time. These 90-day success sprints that we're on, they're always epic. They're life-changing. And this is going to be any difference, guys. I'm just blessed again, Michelle. I appreciate you for this program. Appreciate you for being a great mentor. And I'm just blessed to be a part of something that I didn't even know digital marketing was even a thing back here a year ago. I knew about affiliate marketing and network marketing. So just proud to be a part of this program. And again, guys, I'm just an old country guy. I mean, I don't have no college degree. I don't have no special skills. I just purchased this program, went through the training, implemented what we teach. I stay on the Zoom calls. I stay on the mentor calls. I'm staying close to the fire, and I am mastering that 2-hour workday, because that's how you're going to be able to attract customers back to your fully free automated system that you get for free, right? And that's what's going to basically just with consistency is going to basically just change your life. So I know I've rambled for a while, but it's just a blessing where I'm at. Like, it's just, I would have never saw myself here a year ago. And again, I'm going to make well over 300 grand this year, which is just, it don't even seem real when I just made barely 60 grand last year, and I was working like a dog. And now I've got so much time on my hands. So again, just blessed and thankful for this program, Michelle. And guys, it's never been a better time to get started. I encourage you guys, if you're on the fence, just come on in, man, and the rest will take care of itself. So appreciate you, Michelle.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah. And I love your story. And you are true proof that anything is absolutely possible. Yes. So love it, love it, love it. Tim, are you available to share? I know earlier he didn't think he could share, but he can share. You guys, you got to hear his story, because again, no experience whatsoever. Yep. And he was able to implement this. So Tim, are you with us?
I'm with you. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Yes, I had no experience whatsoever, but hi, my name is Tim Hess, and I live in California, sunny California, and I am a dad of 5 amazing children, 3 grandkids, and I worked corporate America. My story is very vastly different, and just take a second here and listen here for a second. I'm overwhelmed. I hear all these stories in here. I got to share this with you before I get into it. It's great to see the growth of each and every one of these ladies and people that are in here doing digital marketing. It just proves what this community, what the program actually teaches, to see everyone's growth. Amy, myself, and I'll tell you something, Michelle, the growth that I've seen you is it really is amazing, right? We talk about, you're always putting us out there and pushing us up there, but being in corporate America for 25 years, I've worked with CEOs, I've worked with VPs of companies, and growth is such a big thing for us as leaders and people that are giving us that vision. What's our vision for the year? What is our goal about growth for the year? And when I look at you and I go, God, this is the woman, when I came into this community, it was 811, and she was still saying my videos are really bad. And I'm like, man, then don't look at my videos, because they're not far much better than yours if this is it. But I applaud you. Your leadership, your servant leadership is incredible. I mean, we don't talk about it enough, because you put us out there. That's why you have servant leadership all written all over you. So I'm beyond blessed and grateful to be here. But I'll make this as quick as possible, because there's 2 points I want to make for you guys right now. Number one, where you're at is a unique moment in time for digital marketing. And if you ever had been in a moment in time where you had to make a decision that, no matter where you are, you have a support of about 43,000 people that will cheer you on, support you, put you where you need to be. And exactly, no matter what, there's no way you can fail unless you quit. Hear me again on that one. There's no way you can fail unless you quit. See, in this community, when we have our mentoring calls and all those things, it really is a point where you sit there and learn the right steps. There's no wasting time here. We want you to be successful, so we're going to give you what works. I've been doing digital marketing for 19 months. I'm working on my 4th 6 figures, and I literally do this in 2-3 hours a day. Now, I will share with you, it is a 2-hour system, and some people make it very, very quickly. And some people like me didn't make an income for 3.5 months. I don't know why, but I didn't. I've been doing it 19 months, but I didn't make any money for the first 3.5 months. But I own that. And here's what I did not do. So if you want a tip on how to learn how to make no money whatsoever, I can tell you exactly what to do. Don't ask questions to a mentor that is out there helping you and guide you. Why ask her? She knows everything. She's already made the 6 figures. But don't ask her a question. You'll be good. I didn't ask a question for 3.5 months. And here's the crazy part. When I actually opened my mouth up on July 20th, probably the 4th most important date of my life, I will tell you, I said, hey, you got to look at my content. I know this is on fire. I feel it in my gut. I'm there. Next thing you know, we had some dialogue. 3 to 4 days later, after July 20th, I made daily pay 11 days straight. Not one day, 11 days straight. And in 14 days, I made my first income really at $4,050. Now, think of something here. The steps are all working, but if I only open my mouth, a month into this business or 60 days in, would I be already at my 400,000 mark? Probably. May have been at 500,000, probably, but that's where you can be. So I would tell you, wherever you're at, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. You may not like the situation or the results that you have right now, but it's perfect. It's brought you to this moment here today. It's brought you to the moment where you say, hey, I don't have any money to do this business. Well, I can share a story of people that have sold stuff to get into this business because it was important to them to stop settling for where they're at. Where you're at today is because of where you're at, of choices you made yesterday, days before, and years ago. See, I'm 57 years old, and I never thought in my wildest dreams I would be living a dream. Because for me, I love my wife. I have 5 amazing kids. And this business, yes, the money's great, but my moments, my time with my family has been incredible. I got to know my family again. I got to know my kids. I date my wife. I hold her hand, and I'm going to share something with you. And I'm glad she's not in the house because she'd kill me if I read this out, but I'm reading it anyway. This is just a love letter that my wife writes notes to me. And she simply wrote this. She goes, and I found it on my desk here, my desk, which is my kitchen table, believe it or not, where I do this business every day. She goes, I appreciate all you do. I believe in you. I pray for you. And thank you for your consistency and your devotion and love for our family. And her nickname, as I always call her, I called her Bellagio, because when we were in Vegas, there's a hotel called Bellagio, and we had these drinks, and that's what's always my girl. But I can just share with you, this business has brought I got to know everybody again. So I will tell you, this is life-changing if you will only allow it. Please allow it, because I cannot even begin to share with you. I'm not the only one. But to see the growth that everybody's done after being in this business for 19 months, you have to be around people that are growing, or you're just going to be where you are today. Not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's great. I'm just saying, come around a bunch of people that want to see you succeed. Come in there, do your 2 hours worth of work, and let the automation, which, oh my God, I tell people, hey, do you want to learn how to get paid while you sleep? That's all I say. And people always want to know, what do you mean? I said, no. Last night I got paid $1,800 and I wasn't even awake. Somebody purchased from Australia last night from me. And I mean, you can't make this up, Michelle. I mean, you cannot make this up. That's where you're at. I just want to let you know, we're going to be here cheering you on. Just got to do the 2 hours. Let the automations do what it's supposed to do. And there is no tech involved, a little bit, very, very little. So, and it doesn't matter what age you are. Just get in here, do what you need to do. Have the best holiday you could possibly have. Have the best momentum builder you could possibly have. Because this 90-day, if there was a time it could have get it any better, I don't know what would look like. Because the 90-day, every day, 2-minute video, a 6-minute video, and then do your content. I mean, it's just right now, even in the first 10, 11 days, the buildup, I mean, I'm even excited because the buildup, I'm like, oh my God, I remember that. I should start doing that again. That was really good. So you get fired up again. So just going to leave it at that note, but there's so many great things here. Just please, I hope you see what we see, and hope we, inspired you enough to move forward. That's really what it comes down to. Maybe it's not this moment, but there's too many people doing this, and there's too many people having success at this. It's really, really crazy. So God bless, and I hope that helped.
Oh, thank you, my friend, for sharing. That was fantastic. Now, you guys, I shared with you at the very beginning of this, I'm going to give you a strategy with ChatGPT to help you grow your business. So that's what I'm going to give you real quick. This is pure fire. It's going to be hard to follow what Tim just said, but you guys, when you're creating content, you heard what he said, like we just create content every day on social media. Many of you might be going, but what can I talk about every day? Do you guys realize the way the algorithms work on our social media channels? Let me tell you what I do. It's so easy now to create content because I don't create content about what do I need to say. I create content what you guys want to hear. So let me share this amazing strategy with you. This can work for you after 1 week of being in the business, by the way. Okay. So what I do is every week, I do this every Sunday. I go through my videos of the week and I see which one had the most engagement. I don't care about views. I care about engagement, which means the most people that had commented, right? Because if they're commenting on one of my videos, that means they made it to the end. So watch this strategy. This is what I do every week. Watch this. So I'm going to just think, where's my TikTok? I'm just going to grab one of my videos real quick. I'm just going to grab this. Look, I'm going to copy the link. Oh my gosh, wait, here it is. Watch this. And I'm going to go to ChatGPT and this is all I'm going to say. And by the way, yes, you can use a free version. Okay. Create. Why did this video convert so good on TikTok and create, oh gosh. I want you guys to see me live in action do this and create me 7 more video hooks just like this one that will help my perfect customer. Okay. Now this is all I say. Now what it does, you guys, I literally paste in the video. And right now what ChatGPT is doing is watching the video and then it's going to tell me why the video worked so well. And then it's going to give me 7 ideas. So this is educating me why and what I need to continue to do more of. See, there's no money made in emotions. The money is made in the data. And now in today's digital world, you have the data to be able to build a wildly successful business. What you're lacking is the mentorship and strategies like this that work for you. And look, so it told me why it worked. Now look at this. It's literally giving me 7 video ideas. Now watch this. I'm just going to share this with you. Okay. So it gave me 7. Now watch this. Because 3 videos a day is 21 videos. Create me 7 more that share how busy families can do this around a full time. Now remember, it's taken the data off the video to help me create other video ideas. Now look, it's creating me 7 more. This is how I create my content. It's 100% based off of what my perfect customers want to hear. So look, it just gave me 7 more. Now watch. Create me 7 more that share the urgency of taking action now to have that extra cash for the holidays. Now it literally just gave me 21 video ideas. So you guys, I'm sharing with you, when you are inside our program, you're never going to have to figure out like, what am I going to say? What do I talk about? Now, let me tell you this. So there it gave me 7 more. Now wait, I'm going to show you something else, right? I'm just going to give you one more hot tip here. Take this hook and create me the outline for a 1-minute TikTok video. Ready? And I'm just going to, I just took one of them, just one. Now watch what it does. Now it's going to literally give me the outline. So I know exactly what I need to talk about in my outline. This is it. Look, it's going to tell me to do a hook for 5 seconds, 0 to 5 seconds, identify the problem. It gives me even ideas, even what to put on the screen if I want. 15 to 35 seconds talking about what I need to share. That right. This is the outline I use and the benefits of starting now. And then my CTA. You guys, it literally gives me in everything. So when you're inside the program, this is a step that you're going to learn how to use ChatGPT to be able to create the most amazing content. So did you guys like that? Does that help you guys realize like you don't have to think about every day like what you want? We are going to find out what your customers want, and you are just going to learn how to deliver it to them. So thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Hopefully that hot tip helped you. Just get back with the person that invited you. It's the person that emailed you. Just get back with them, and they should have sent you an email with a PS that has the 4 different digital programs in there. If not, just email them and they'll get that to you. And I look forward to seeing you inside the community and working with you during this 90-day holiday profit push. Thanks, everybody. Have an awesome day. Bye, guys.
Hey, I gotta show y'all something real quick. We gotta do some wins. I want to congratulate all my team members out here that's following this blueprint with digital marketing for the legacy builder. All right. First of all, let's get to some of these wins. So, first of all, I want to congratulate Sadia for having a $600 ding. Congratulations, Sadia. Okay. Let me let y'all know. Look how many people in our community, y'all. It ain't no joke. It ain't no scam. Hey, anybody that comment negative, I don't do nothing but ignore them. So that don't even bother me. But I'm just showing proof. And if it's you out there and you look for something, this is working. This is what you can get involved in. All right. So let's congratulate Sadia. Congratulate you for not letting the negative amount of people determine your fate. All right. Check out all these wins, y'all. $100 ding. That's the thing. You have the $100 package that you can actually come in for just $100. Keep in mind, guys, it's 100% commission. All right. You pay $100 if you want to come in at the launch pad. That's the cheapest package we have, which is digital products, and it's $29 one-time admin fee. All right. She got her $100. So that means you can earn $100 over and over again. But congratulations to you for making a $100 sale. But you could be all in, but somebody probably just signed up for the $100 level. Hey, money is money, y'all. Come in where you fit in. All right, let's go. $900 for Mama on a Mission. Congratulations to you. That was 9 minutes ago. She made $900, and that's how much normally people make in a week. She made this in a day. One day, she made $900. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. Check out all these wins. I'm just showing you guys that y'all know that you can do this too. You can do this. I'm telling you, you can do this, y'all. Yesterday brought in another $900 legacy builder for me. Looking forward to seeing one more family change by this business mode. All right. Michelle is a great mentor, y'all. She's a great trainer. $600 wake up call. She woke up to $600 in her strike. And if you got a regular job, I ain't telling you to quit it, but this is extra income, passive income that you're going to earn on top of, well, whatever you got going on as far as your job, or $300 ding as far as your job or whatever you got going on. And this is instant commission. So this go to your account instantly. It ain't no waiting, none of that. It's straight up instant commissions. All right. So that's all I wanted to show you guys, man. Just some wins in our community. I'm about to do a little video here, a little live video probably here in the soon, but another 600 sale came in late last night. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Look at that. Woke up to a $900 ding. People are making money in the legacy builder, y'all. So do not let nobody tell y'all it's a scam or they don't work. Because if they not in this program, they don't know if it work or not. So stop letting people determine your fate. All right, just note that y'all sign out. If you want the information, comment info in the description, and I will send you all the information that you need to get started. All right, I'll send you the blueprint. Watch the video, get started, and we can do the thing together. All right. Holla, y'all. Blessings. Hey, what's going on, y'all? This is your boy Milton here with another video. This video is a updated video about the Legacy Builder. I am going to spend a little time here in our digital growth community, the #1 community in the school platform, y'all. So this is like I said, the Legacy Builder. All right, I just want to show you some of the wins. I want to shout out some of our wins here in this video. I want to give a shout out to Katie Shorey. She earned $1,800 in 3 days. I woke up this morning saying I will make a $900 sale today, practicing the power of positive mindset and manifestation. An hour later, a surprise $900 ding from her phone. I hit, y'all. So congratulations to Katie. Let's go down some, see some more pay. Let's see what we got here. Marissa Seaman. PayPal wants to withhold my first transaction of $900 for 180 days. That's some people. I don't really like using PayPal. I like using Cash App, and I use Square. So sometimes, you know what I'm saying, PayPal can kind of like be janky a little bit about that, y'all. But they got them a $900 payday sale that's waiting for them in PayPal once they release it. But be cautious with PayPal, y'all. Be cautious with PayPal. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got a couple of TikTok live wins. All right. Let's see. Got great news to share. I am extremely happy to share with you all that I got my call from my doctor. All right. So this is a community that also, you know what I'm saying, supports anything outside of this. We support your personal. It's like a family in this community, y'all. So congratulations to Ingrid about that. Glad you're healthy. Glad your surgery went well. All right, let's go down some more. Let's go down some more. TikTok and 500 followers. Okay. All right. Wow. $114,000 earned in 8 months of consistency. She was straight consistent. Straight consistency, and that's what she had. She made 6 figures in 8 months, y'all. Let's see. Let's keep going. Another 6 figures. 255,000 in 10 and a half months. Congratulations. Congratulations to that person. All right. Let's go down here. Another 6 figure. Crystal. 200,000 in just over 11 months. Congratulations to your 6 figures. Unexpected $900 yesterday while traveling. Congratulations to Nika. Nika, another $900. Look at this, y'all. So we got some wins. I'm not trying to show you these results as far as brags, but just to show you that sorry y'all, what you put into and what you can gain, you can, if they can do it, you can do it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a disclaimer. Everybody is not gonna make the same amount. Sorry about that. You can make as much as anybody else, you can make less. It all depends on your work ethic. Just keep that in mind. Let's see here. 3 days ago, Maryland, got my first sale. Okay, congratulations on that. $900 ding here. Just made my first sale. So as you can see, all these wins 10 hours ago. $900 sale. Hooray. As you can see, this platform has a lot of support. And how they making the sale, if you go ahead and go bottom my video and click the link below, it will show you exactly how you can earn income just like this. All right. It's going to show you exactly what you do and how you can start earning the same amount of income if you put in the work. All right. It's not easy. It's not hard. You got to put in the work. You got to be dedicated at least 2 to 3 hours a day. You got to put in. All right. Put in time to work. You ain't got to do a whole hour. You can do 20, 30 minutes here. If you got a full-time job, you can do videos. That's what's helped me out, doing videos like this. If you haven't made any money, you can just do videos about your team, about all the wins, like you see here. Allergies. You know, all the wins you see in this group here. You also be invited to this community once you get started. So we have 4 digital training products, right? 100% commissions, no monthly fees. You earn on whatever product you purchase. So this is our 4 products that you can start off with. You can start off from any level you want. Okay, it's no pressure. I would recommend the highest if you can, but it's no pressure. You come in how you fit in. All right. So the first product is the $100. Matter of fact, let me just go to it and I'll show you guys exactly. I'll show you the products right quick. Hold on. So we'll go down to the products. All right. So let me go all the way down to the products. Sorry about that, y'all. Allergies. All right. So this is the very first product right here. This is the top dog, the $900 product. If you purchase the $900 product, you are eligible to earn income on all 4 levels. All right. On all 4 levels, you are able to earn income on. All right. So if you're not willing to pay the whole 900, if you can't, you can actually, this only for the US only. You can go click this button here and then take you to Afterpay. Afterpay, well, you will come to a screen where it will actually set you up to break your payments down. So once you pay $225, when you pay that $225 and then the $29 admin fee, once you do that, you will have total access to the $900 product, and you can start earning money with the $900 product. All right, and you can kind of like, if you make your sales, you can have the you can have your sales pay off your Afterpay for you, right? If you want it. So you're gonna click this blue button here, and when you click this blue button, it's gonna bring you to a page. Now this work on any product. It can be from 100 all the way up to 900. You can do this if you're in the US. All right, you go down here. Once you go down here, you're gonna see I got an option with a Cash App, and I got an option to pay Afterpay. All right. So if you click on Afterpay, it's gonna how you set up an you will click on this, and then it's gonna how you set up an Afterpay. And once you set up the Afterpay, you pay $225. Now you got 4 installments. So you pay $225, then 2 weeks later you pay another $225, and 2 weeks after that you pay another $225, and then the final week you pay $225. Just keep in mind, when you pay the first $225, you are a legacy builder. You have access to the $900 product and all the products that comes with it. All right. So I'm gonna get that out the way. All right. So this is the $900 product right here. All right. I'll show you exactly all the benefits and everything through all the products here in a minute. All right. So these are the other products. You can come in at the launch pad, which is $100. All right. With the launch pad, you can also come in if you want. You can use Afterpay with this too. All right. You click on Afterpay. Say like, hey, I don't want to pay $100 up front. Let me just get in now and start somewhere. You come in, and all you do is just go to Afterpay and pay $25, and you have the launch pad, and you just pay $25 every 2 weeks. I'm gonna get the full amount because Afterpay gonna pay me. You're just gonna have to pay Afterpay. That's how that works. Same with your prospects. You will get your whole commission, 100% commission. They'll just be paying Afterpay. And you know it's legit because Afterpay and things like that, they don't deal with frauds and services that's scams and stuff like that. They don't deal with none of that. Afterpay is a big payment processor. It's big. So they really serious about anything that's not legit. All right. Just let y'all know. Before somebody say it's not real, it's not legit, scam. People want to know what we selling. It's straight up digital products, training material for to teach you how to become a better online marketer. That's all it is. And you get 100% resale rights with whichever product you buy. All right. So that's the $100 launch pad. The passive daily pay blueprint is $300. All right. You got $300, and you can look at the bottom of this. Whatever pack product that you pick, it'll let you know also what you get. So if you come in at $300, you get the $100 and the $300, which is the launch pad in this. If you come in at the $600, you get the 100, 300, and 600. You can make money off all 3 of these as far as your sales, 100% commissions. All right. All right. And then same as this, you have when you get this, you have all programs that you are able to make money on. Okay. So that is what you get, and this is some of the bonuses you get when you come to this page. I don't have to kind of like explain everything to you as far as the page. Once you get on this page, you can kind of look at everything that you would be getting. All right, you'll be getting everything on this page. All right. So you're going to what you're going to do is you're going to see a link on bottom of this video. All you gotta do is just click on that link. You go fill out your email address, and then it's gonna bring you to a page where she explains to you exactly how this system works. All right. Me personally, I use. She's going to give you a free website to use for this and set up once you get involved, and once you purchase any of the products, they're going to set you up with a free system.io account with all the email follow-ups and everything in it. And throughout the training, it's going to show you how to set that up. All right, it's going to show you how to set that up. And once you sign up, you'll be able to get into. You're gonna be going to get into this group here. This is this is the digital, the digital growth platform here, where I have all the training and stuff at. And I'm gonna show you exactly what you're gonna get once you sign up for any of the packages. All right. So submit. I'm gonna go in here, go to access, view my product. All right. Hit view products. You go down. All right. If you come in at the $100, you just have this right here. You click on that, and you will have. I think you will have this one right here, because this is an exclusive bonus that you get all the way. And this is all extra training right here. So if you click on view product on the launch pad, if you come in at the $100 level, it'll bring you down here. And on the side, it'll tell you upgrade now, upgrade now. You just let me know if you want to upgrade. You just click this button and ask me, and I can see the link to upgrade. All right. So you go here, this is all the training on this side over here. Follow these trainings one by one. This was going to help you set up your free marketing system, and how to set up all your payment information, all that stuff. Just follow these videos, all right? Just follow all these videos. All right, and if you want to upgrade, like I said, if you want to upgrade, you say you want to come in at the highest level, you hit upgrade. It's going to bring you to a page like this. You're ready to upgrade and unlock your next income stream. Reach out to the person who originally purchased from to get who you originally purchased from to get the purchase link, and I will send you the link for this. All right, for any products that you want to upgrade to later on, I'll send you the link. You're just gonna have to email me and get a hold to me, let me know that you're ready to upgrade. All right, so you go back, and for me being all in, we go back to view all products. So I can go over here to the legacy builder here, click it here, view all products, and all these products, all the trainings from all four income streams. So it starts you from the launch pad, and you get all this training that covers from A to B, all the way. See, it's a total of 4 pages. I mean, you got all the training on all levels. You can come in whenever you want to. You can log in and go through the trainings and look at the videos as much as you want. You have any questions, you come in here and look at the videos. All right. This is your product page right here. And if you want to go back, if you want to access community, you just hit access community, boom, and then bring you to the community. All right. And you also will be able to have access to this community as well. All right. So that's all I have for this video. If you come in and you get started with me and you don't like the marketing systems they provide you with, reach out to me and I can oh man, did I just exile it? I sure did. I wasn't trying to do that. But anyway, you can just get a hold to me, and I'll send you the marketing platform that I use. All right, so just keep that in mind. But I advise you to go ahead with the free one that she started off with, to get you started on your feet and get your leads and start building your leads up, start building up your list, and start earning money. And if you want to have another, a different platform, just let me know, and I can send you the information. All right, so that's all I have, y'all, for this video. See you guys on the next video. Y'all have a blessed one.
All right. Again, welcome everybody. When you're jumping on, just put in the chat where you're watching from. Here we go. This is what we're going to be sharing with you guys today. And if you have any questions at any time, you guys, we have several people monitoring the chats and they can answer your questions. The goal today is to help you guys really have a clear understanding of what it takes to launch a business. And I'm going to break down the 5-step blueprint with you. And the digital marketing blueprint that is perfect for busy lifestyles. And I'm going to actually show you how you can earn 20K by the holidays, what you need to do to be able to earn that. So thanks for being here today. Now I do need you to screenshot this because I am going to share with you how to make 20K. I'm not saying you can make 20K. I'm not giving you any guarantees whatsoever. I'm just sharing a strategy that's worked well for many of us inside the community. Okay, so I just want you to imagine, let's just take some time, imagine, and hopefully you guys have got rid of some of your distractions today because I'm going to really share some really great information with you today. But I want you to imagine having an additional 20K by the holidays that you earned from you launching an online business this month. Can you put in the chat how that would feel? How would that feel if you had an additional 20K by the holidays? Would that change your holidays any? Would that eliminate, look at that, amazing, wonderful, life-changing, incredible, remarkable? Yes. So would that get rid of some of that parent guilt we felt before? And that's what I'm going to share with you guys today. Yes, I like that. Amazing, amazing, awesome. Yes, you could help more people. Ooh, I love that comment. Yes, definitely have the income to help more people. And so let me share with you a little bit about myself before we get going. I'm a mom of 6 kids. I have 5 grandchildren. And time was the most important thing to me. It always has been as a mom. I never wanted to be one of those moms that missed moments. And I was failing miserably at having more time and more income to make more memories with my children. And then you guys, I literally followed this blueprint that I'm going to be sharing with you today. And I went from 0 to 6 figures in 6 months. Here's the part that I absolutely love is I created a community to help others be able to create an income from home and learn the skills to make daily pay. And no, it's really fun. Now we get to travel the world together and I get to mentor people and help them make 6 and 7 figures online. We literally just got back from a cruise. And you know what is so amazing? I didn't know many of these people before. And so I'm sharing with you, Digital Growth Community is also going to start traveling and meeting people and doing local meetups as well. So you're not just getting some information today, you're getting the opportunity to be part of an amazing community to help you reach your goals and dreams. So, you know, we just had a hurricane here in the United States, and because of passive income, you guys, she still made $1,800 during a hurricane. And I'm telling you, that's because of having your business on autopilot, which that's what you're going to learn about today. So are you ready to learn how to make 20K by the holidays? Put it in the comments. Yes, if you are ready to learn how to make it. Awesome. Got some yeses coming in. Good. Yes, let's go. So here we have here, she's celebrating her 1 month, by the way, and she's made $24,000 in 1 month. So I'm going to share with you how to make 20K in literally by the end of this year, right? So if one person can do it in 1 month, imagine what you can do in what is that still 69 days, I think. And then we have Daryl. Hopefully he's on here tonight and he can share with you guys that he was watching basketball last night and he had 2 $900 customers come in while he was watching basketball. That's passive income, my friends. So we're going to talk to you guys today about the holiday profit push and why now is the perfect time. Well, you guys, people buy this time of year. People buy. This is the buying time of the year. And many people are ready for a change. Many people are ready to make sure the next year, 2025, looks completely different than 2024, right? And people set New Year's goals. So it's the perfect time to launch and grow a wildly successful business. So why 90 days? You guys, short-term focus. You can focus in small sprints, right? And it can generate massive results. So we are a world of procrastinators. So if we think we have 12 months, we'll get to it later. I have all year. I'll get to it later. Can anybody relate to putting things off? Am I the only one that has ever put things off before? And this is why we love to do laser focus for 90 days, because movements and miracles and magic can happen. And anybody can stick to doing something for 90 days, by the way. And especially during this period of high demand, right? During this holiday time. Okay, so let's do the 20K breakdown. I'm going to break that down with you. Right, let me get this off my screen. So there are 69 days until Christmas. Let me share this with you. My number one selling product is $900. All you need is 23 customers. That's it. Now, many of you right now are going, but Michelle, how am I going to find the 23 customers? That's what you're on here for today. I'm going to help you with that. So 23 customers times 900 is $20,700 is what you would make if you got 23 customers by the end of this year. Okay. So we are going to leverage social media to attract the customers to you. So you know what that means, right? No DMing people. No bothering friends and family, no having to get on the phone with people, no having to text back and forth. We're going to do an attraction marketing strategy, and I'm going to teach you how to become the magnet and attract people to you and utilize social media. There's 5 billion people on social media. All you need is 23 to buy from you for you to make $20,700 this year. How awesome is that, right? And we're also going to use the World Wide Web. We do classified ads. We will show you how to copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free to be able to market and get businesses or get customers to discover you and want to buy from you, right? Here's what I love about the classified ads strategy. It's an introvert's dream come true, right? Because all you got to do is spend like 30 minutes a day, copy, paste, and post free ads to high traffic websites for free, right? So between using social media and between the classified ads, we're going to work on applying the ultimate discovery system to, one, help you build your brand, because people buy from people. So we're going to help you build that wildly successful brand. So people are going to want to buy from you. So you stand out in that ocean of 5 billion people, and people discover you and want to buy from you. Okay. And then we're going to show you how to copy and paste free ads. And we're going to show you how to use social media the right way. And I have to share this with you because what I love about this discovery system, you guys, not only is it going to help you build your following, build your brand, it's going to also help you build your email list, but we're going to help you get monetized on your social media accounts. Here's something else that you're going to love about this as well. We're going to show you how to do all of this in just 2 hours a day. So you don't need to take a lot of time. If you apply this strategy the right way, you don't need more than 2 hours. Now, many of you that work and have a crazy schedule, you could do 30 minutes here, 30 minutes here, and 30 minutes here, okay? And so here is how you're going to get those 23 people to want to buy from you without you having to DM back and forth or get on the phone and explain. See, when I did network marketing, I had to get on the phone with people. I had to DM people. If I wasn't explaining to people what I was selling, I wasn't making money. I discovered through digital marketing, it can be fully automated. It's pages just like this that are literally out there in the digital space working for you. So you just seen that Daryl 11 hours ago made $1,800 while he was sitting on the couch watching basketball. It was because of these pages. These pages were out there working for him. So people were able to put their email in and immediately be taken to this thank you page, watch this video to learn more, and click right here and see the 4 different digital programs. Right? And they also get this in their email. So I want you guys to imagine right now, you have 3 pages like this in the World Wide Web out there working for you. Let me give you an example that many of you might be able to relate to. Amazon. The other day, my expo markers were getting low. So I went to Amazon and I typed in my expo dry erasers and I added them to my cart, and 2 days later, they were on my door. I didn't have to get on the phone with anybody to buy the expo markers. That's automations. And that's what you need to do, because here's the deal. If you want to attract 23 customers, that doesn't mean 23 people are going to discover you and buy from you, right? We just are going to help people discover you and attract 23 to buy from you, right? You're going to have to go through a lot of people to be able to get 23 to buy from you, and do that through automations instead of you having to trade your time for dollars in DM. Now, the people that I personally work with and mentor, on average, 1 out of 20 are buying from them. The numbers are different for everybody, by the way, but on average, it's 1 out of 20. So what that means is if 20 people put their email in, on average, between this one and this one, 1 out of 20 are buying. So that's $900 into your bank account. So that's one of our very first goals. How do we attract 20 people a day? How do we show up on social media to attract 20 people a day? Okay. Now, promote digital programs that are in high demand. Let me share with you why this was the biggest breakthrough I ever had with launching a successful business. You understand, no matter what you decide to sell online, it's either going to be a network marketing product, an affiliate marketing product, which you guys understand, those are other people's products as well, right? But because it's a product, there's cost involved. So you're only going to make a small percent. I discovered that you can promote digital programs and make 100% profit. But here's something else. When you promote digital, that means the entire world can be your customer base. When I was promoting a network marketing product, only my country was my customer base, because I couldn't ship the lip gloss to South Africa, right? The expense of shipping didn't even make any sense. So I had to cut my potential customer base into a third. Here you have 100% of the world. When you promote digital, you have 100% of the world as your potential customer base. So somebody just said, what are you selling? Promote digital programs that are in high demand, because once you do, the entire world is your customer base. You are not limited to just your city. You're not limited to just your state. You're not limited to just your country. The digital goods economy, you guys, is a gigantic $950 billion market. So in 2019, the e-learning industry did $950 million for 1 year. By 2023, it was averaging $1 billion a day. It averages 1.2 billion a day in 2024. That was the numbers of the first quarter of 2024. It's projected to hit 3 billion a day by 2027. Do you realize how much money is to be made in this industry? And why not you? That's what I love. I'm like, are you kidding me? I can learn how to build my brand, build my following, build my email list, and build a customer base and make 100% profit. It just made sense to me. Now, I want to help you get your time back, because our goal isn't to help you or have you take more time away from your family. Our goal is to help you get more time from your family, right? Get more time with your family. So let's talk about creating your 2-hour daily workflow for maximum profits. Right? It's all about structure equals freedom. If you can be really good for priority focused time for 2 hours a day, you guys can get through getting your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. So copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for 30 minutes a day. 3 pieces of content, 1 hour a day. And then you're going to spend another 30 minutes learning, responding to comments and emails. That's your 2-hour income earning day. That's what you want to master. How can you get that done in 2 hours a day? Because then you have the whole 24 hours of your day. Your automations are going to be working for you. This is what gives you your freedom. There's people that will do 30 minutes here, 30 minutes here, and 30 minutes here, because this system is what will be working for you 24/7. Because remember, you're no longer trading time for dollars. Your automated system will be out there working for you 24/7. Now, I have to share something with you, because I build my business like 98% on my cell phone. These are the apps I have on my phone to build my business. I have our community app. I have our program app. I have my email app, and I have my social media app. So those are the apps. I literally can build my business from anywhere with my phone. And that is what I absolutely loved. Okay. Now I want to set the stage for explosive growth in 2025. But before I do that, I want to have Jessica come on and share with you guys as well. Let me grab her real quick here. Find her. I think she's on. Yeah, there you are. Jessica, do you mind sharing real quick?
Not at all. Can you hear me?
You look beautiful.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, so before we go any further, somebody said, what are you selling? So I want to tell you a little bit about me. I have sold every MLM that you could probably research right now. And I sold that. I sold the lipsticks. I sold the weight loss. I sold the Pampered Chef stones that everybody loves. And I have been doing this a year and I don't feel like I'm selling anything. So I just want you to pause for a minute and think about a digital product. Like I'm coming to your house and I'm making you a patch of brownies, or I'm going to do a makeover and you're going to get a product. So when I started looking at digital marketing, I was like, oh, that's not real. People don't make that kind of money like me. I live in a double wide trailer in a holler of West Virginia. I say it on all my videos, but like, I was the skeptic. I was the person like, oh, there's no way people can make that kind of money on something that's not a physical product. So I just want you to pause for a minute and think about it's different. Our world is different. Things have changed in the past, 4 to 5 years that has made us different, and it's continuing to change. People are looking for a foundation. People are looking for a vehicle. People are looking for a way to stay home, to make money, to travel. We're all looking for a way to ease the burden. We are. And when I started looking at digital marketing and I bought all the things, I bought all these big name, like, oh, if you buy my course and stick it in your link, you'll get rich quick. Well, Michelle has created a safe place, a community. She has created the vehicle for us to find passive income online without having to push products. How many of you have sold the products and you spend hours in conversation with somebody and they're like, oh, I'll buy that, and you make like $7 or $5? I've did that forever. And for the first time in a year, like, I've done this a year. I don't feel like I'm selling anything. I'm helping other people find that freedom. So, but you get all these words you don't understand, these automations, having a website. I didn't know how to do any of that. Michelle teaches us, she gives it to us, and you go create content, you go attract people to you. And then you get passive income and you learn that. So I've been here a year and I'm certain that I could sell green crayons to a teacher. I mean, I'm not selling. I don't feel that way. I don't push. I don't bug people. I used to have lists with MLMs and I would work that list every time there was a promo twice a month and check them off my list. I have not privately DM'd somebody and said, hey girl, hey, did you see what I put in my story? I have not done that in a year. And I just made $200,000 in 11 months. 11 months. I know, because of what Michelle has taught us. So plug in, because this is different. Most of us here have seen or been inside of other so-called digital marketing courses. None of them have the mentoring and the selfless love that Michelle gives to us every day. She pushes us, she mentors us for free. Like, you literally get this beautiful woman every day telling you what to do, telling you how she's made $1 million, and you're not paying a monthly fee for that. If you're like me, I used to spend more money in products so I could sell the products, and I would come out overhead because I was trying to sell. I had to buy the product to sell the product. It's not like that here. So I was going to say something else. I was so excited about it too. I wrote some stuff down. I'm a note taker. Just pause for a minute, because like she said, you don't go to Amazon and you don't call them on the phone. You click a button. Yesterday I worked an 8-hour shift. I made dinner for 6 people. I had a big dinner at my house. I went live for an hour. I made $2,400 in one day. That is more than the salary that I have. Like, I'm a little getting ready to lose my job. Praise the Lord. He has a big plan for me. I'm excited to be done with that job because I'm going to be here. So plug it and listen. Michelle's systems are proven. Like she said, they're proven because we're all doing them. There's too many people making consecutive passive income for this to not be anything other than a proven vehicle for us to make money online. Thank you for letting me speak.
Oh, I love that. And I love what you said about, it's just that we live in a digital world today, and a lot of people have a hard time, wrapping their head around what digital is. So thank you for explaining that. I think it's phenomenal. I didn't understand the power of it at all.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you for sharing that. Awesome. Love her story, you guys. And as you can see, if you're willing to be coachable and just follow a proven program, anybody can do this. And that's what we're so fired up about. Okay, so let's set the stage for explosive growth in 2025, right? And we're going to do that by following the 5 steps in the blueprint to daily pay customers. Following these 5 steps is going to help you make that extra cash for the holidays and explode into 2025. So I want to introduce you to the Legacy Builders program, right? And here is what you're going to learn inside the program. You're going to learn how to promote products where you make 100% profit. You're going to learn how to automate your business. You're going to learn our ultimate discovery system. You're going to learn how to relate and connect with your perfect customers using content. And you're going to learn how to make it fun instead of awkward or weird creating videos. And you're going to learn step by step what you need to do daily to attract a daily paying customer. And you're going to learn the strategies to make 20K by the holidays. So are you ready to have that extra cash for the holidays and launch a successful business? Put a yes in the comments if you are ready to have that extra guys. Yes, I love it. I love your guys' excitement. So this is our community that you get to be part of. This is what Jessica was sharing with you guys, that you guys get access to for free inside the community. It's actually almost 43,000 community members now. It's crazy how quick we're growing, several hundred a day we're growing by. But every single day you'll get a video of this 90 day. It's like on average a 5-minute video with an action step to help you reach your goals and your dreams, right? Here's what I love about this community. You guys, it is to provide you in a thriving environment. You know, when you have a plant and the environment that you have the plant is what's going to either make the plant grow or make the plant die. Well, our goal is to provide a thriving environment for you. Okay. And that is the goal inside our community. We do live calls. I love this because yesterday on my live training, somebody made a comment. They said what they love about the Legacy Builder program is it's a living, breathing program that you learn something new every day. Every day there's new added to this. And I thought, oh my gosh, that was so good. It was so good. I had to literally write that down. And that's what I really love about our program is you get something new every single day. And you're mentored by the people inside the community making 6 and 7 figures. So here's my question for you. Do you think you're going to learn more by hanging out in the environment you are, or do you think you would learn more by hanging out with people already having success? Which one do you think you would learn more in? And so this is what your program looks like. Here's what I love about it, you guys. It's literally step by step by step. Once you get the program, you go to where it says, click here to get started. And you literally just follow it step by step. I love this, you guys. She literally said another $900 day yesterday while she was hiking. That's passive income. That's income that comes in when you're doing little to no work. Now, many people have asked, well, what are we selling? The moment you purchase the Legacy Builder program, you get an additional opportunity to get the master resale rights on these 4 different digital programs. So you immediately get access to 4 income streams. See, that was huge for me because I was like, I didn't want to create my own product. I was done making a small percent. So you get access to 4 income streams immediately. Can you imagine launching a business today and you immediately have 4 income streams? The Legacy Builder program sells for $900. The digital mastery sells for $600. The passive daily pay blueprint sells for $300, and the launchpad sells for $100. So the moment you purchase, you immediately get $1,900 worth of products that you can promote and make 100% profit directly into your bank account. Now, when you do get started today, you are going to get access to additional bonuses. Okay, you're going to get, of course, the digital growth community that you get access to, being around 42,000 people. And by the way, our community is the #1 community in school. Check it out. It's SKOOL. We've always been the #1 for business. And we're the #1, not because we're the biggest. It's because we have the most organic engagement. So that means you're in business for yourself, my friend, but you're not in business by yourself. You have a whole community of people there to support you and encourage you and work with you. You're also going to get the bonus of a Canva crash course where you can learn to create your content inside of Canva. You're literally going to get my complete blueprint of what I did to make my first million in 17 months. I literally break it down for you. And then you're even going to hear me do a Q&A with some other people as well. You're going to get our 30-day market strategy growth plan. So if you're brand new to social media, go through this. Literally, this is what I did to literally grow my brand new TikTok account. Okay, you're going to get that. You're going to get how to start an online business with master resale rights. You're going to get 200 digital products ideas. So maybe once you get going, you want to create your own product, service, or program. You're going to get that as well. You're going to get the mindset, message, and marketing to your first million. What kind of mindset do you need? How to create that message and how to market to make your first million online. And if you're wanting to launch a business where you're not showing your face, you're going to get the Your Invisible Empire Faceless Marketing. And you guys, you get all of that for only $900 plus the 4 income streams. I absolutely love that. Now, if that is not in your budget, we do have our $600 digital mastery you can start with. With that, you do still get 3 income streams. We have our passive daily pay blueprint. And with that, you get 2 income streams. And we have our launch pad. And with that, you get 1 income stream. You get to pick the one that is literally best for your goals and dreams. So I need to share this with you guys because I'm a gal in Kansas that started creating content and building her business back in 2022. I never knew the power of promoting something digital because when you promote digital, the entire world is your customer base. And so I was creating content and my content started getting pushed out to South Africa. And all of a sudden, Cecilia in South Africa discovered my content and she purchased from me. And that's created a ripple effect. Matter of fact, Lizelle, I'm going to have you come on and share how many millionaires are there in South African Rand money now?
I believe we are 12 now. 12 millionaires. It's hard to keep count now.
It is.
They are coming so quickly.
It is. So I'm going to have you guys, Lizelle, share her story with you because she is from South Africa and it's amazing to see the lives being changed over there. So I'm going to have you share, my friend.
Oh, thank you so much. Hi, guys. My name is Lizelle and I am just a normal person. I'm a mother of 3 daughters and I have always been busy, always been working hard. Put a yes in the comments if you know what hard work means. That's how you got brought up. You have to work more to earn more money. And I find myself back in 2023, end of last year, I was depressed, overworked, overwhelmed. I could barely see my children because I was busy in my beauty salon that I had back to back booked with clients. And guess what? I was still not making enough money. So I don't know if you are feeling depressed as I was this time last year. You see, I just didn't know that there was a way out of my situation because I didn't know how I was going to be able to make more money without working more. You see, I had no clue that you could have an online digital business running on automation for you. And the one day, while I was searching online for a way to earn an income, I couldn't find anything that would fit my lifestyle because I couldn't go do other stuff online or go work for a company because number one, I was my own business already and I had 3 kids to look after. So I couldn't spend more time in getting in more money. So the one day this woman stepped into my beauty salon, I met my angel physically and she was spending a lot of money. Now I come from a very small town in South Africa and she was spending a lot of money on facial treatments. And I was like, hey, what do you do for a living? I mean, we live in a small freaking town. I know that you can't make that type of money here. And then she said to me, well, she does digital marketing. I had no clue what that was. I felt so shy to ask her, but she didn't know how desperate I was. To her, I was just giving her facial treatments, but in my heart, I was craving for an answer to my financial situation. And when she left, I Googled digital marketing and I sent her a message and I asked her, please tell me more. And she invited me to a webinar, one like you, that you are attending right now. And it's so amazing. End of November last year, we were less than 2,000 inside this community. We are over 42,000 now. It is mind-blowing how this community has grown. And I can tell you why it's growing, because it's working, because people are craving for a better lifestyle. They are tired, they are overworked, they are overwhelmed, they are tired of living paycheck to paycheck. And this is why South African, I believe, has grown so much, because if you have found something that works so extremely well, that is giving you more time with your children, more time to finally have the life that you have dreamed of, not having to worry about your bank account, getting out of debt. If you have that, why will you not share it? I want every single person to know, every single parent out there to know that you can have this. I went from starting with an online business that I had absolutely no experience with. Like I said, I had to Google it. I had no clue how to start this. What I loved about it was that it was step by step. Put a yes in the comments if you can follow a step by step. Because that for me was the game changer. Someone just telling me, okay, Lizelle, you do this in 2 hours a day. Doom, 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 you do that. I loved that about it because I didn't know what I was doing. So I started following the step by step. I made my very first South African million in 6 months. I made 2 million in 8 months. I'm strong going for the third one. And it's not really about the money. It's not like I got into this business and I wanted to make $1 million. I heard of people making millions with it. But you know what I wanted? I just wanted more time. I just wanted not to have to worry about my bank account anymore. I just wanted to get out of that hole of being depressed. And it took me from struggling financially. Within 5 weeks, I left my full-time business. And since then, I've been a stay-at-home mom and I work a 2-hour workday. And the best thing ever is I get to share it with other people that is struggling where I was struggling. I get to share hope and say, hey, you do not have to stay in that situation. I got to a stage where I couldn't even pay my children's school fees. That's how bad it went financially. Now I can actually bless other people, other children with their school fees because I know what it feels like. And I've got this saying, I love that saying. It says, instead of giving people fish, you teach them how to fish. What an amazing privilege to be able to share this with other people, knowing that you don't need that experience. You don't need to know how to do a website. You don't need to be tech savvy. You can, the only thing standing between you and having the life that you want is just to take action. Everything's already done for you. It's like buying a franchise. If you want to buy a franchise like Starbucks or the Spur in South Africa, everything's already done. The business model work. It's been tested. It's been proven to work. You just show up, follow the guidelines, do your part, and you will see success if you plug in. I can promise you that. Thank you so much for allowing me to share. I absolutely love this.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. I love your story, and it's still so surreal to me, the fact that, you know, I'm just a gal in Kansas and my content got pushed to South Africa, and it shows you the power of promoting something digital, right? Because if I was promoting a lip gloss, we wouldn't have been able to impact so many lives in South Africa. So, oh, it's just so awesome. And I'm excited to celebrate your 3rd million with you.
Thank you. Unfortunately, Cecilia, she's struggling to get in. She wanted to share, but she can't. She's
she did get in finally?
No, it's her internet. It seems it's not working nicely though.
Oh no. Okay.
Just so you know.
We'll keep on trying. Yeah. So Daryl, are you here, my friend? I know you just talked about how you're watching basketball last night and made 2 sales. Are you with us to share your story?
Yes. How's it going?
Congratulations. What a fun night.
Where else can you sit on the couch with sandals on, relaxing, and make $1,800, guys, just watching basketball? You can't do that anywhere except for in the Legacy Builders program. So also I wanted to say this, guys, I'm not a salesman. If this was sales, I would never be a part of this program because I can't sell. And when people say, what are you selling? I love the fact that I can't remember who said that. I think it was Jessica, how she described it, because you don't have to speak to anybody. And that's the beauty of it because of the automations. But a little bit about myself, man. It's like Michelle said, she's just a regular old girl from Kansas. Guys, I'm just a good old country boy down here in Tennessee. And I'm going to even share this with you guys. 6 years ago, I wasn't in the online space. Yes, I've been in the online space, but I'm new to digital marketing. But 6 years ago, I was living in a homeless shelter. I was literally living in a homeless shelter with 17 other men from all across the world, you know, and I'm going to give you a little rundown of how I came about that. So years ago, before I came into the online space, I spent years working as a welder, certified welder. I was in a department. I ran over 6 other people, trading my time for money like most of us, 6-7 days a week, 12 hours a day, every Saturday. There was a decade for 10 years. I worked every Saturday, 6 days a week, at least 10 hours a day. So I was averaging at least 60 hours, about 55 to 60 hours every week at a job. I worked on my wife's, some of our anniversaries, my kids' birthdays. I'm talking about I didn't have a life. Like, and I stayed broke. I was one of those guys who you have to take a pen and paper to Walmart or Costco's, the grocery shop, check my account every time I got gas, check my account every time I had to you can do anything, and a lot of us do that. Gave this job everything. Never in my wildest dreams thought anything outside of me just preparing for, I'm telling myself maybe in like another 15, 20 years, I'm going to retire. Well, obviously that wasn't the case. I get a call on a Tuesday morning. I come into the office. It's my upline. Basically, they're going into another direction. So my department with the 6 people I was over was completely being washed out. They didn't give me no time frame. They didn't come to me like a month ago and say, hey, we're going to have to let you go. We're going to give you time to look for another job, take care of your family. Jobs don't do that, guys. They don't care. That was a hard pill for me to swallow, because back in the day, you used to apply for a job. And if you had a job, and if you was going to get another job, you could give them a 2-week notice, and they will keep you on the job for 2 weeks and then send you off into the sunset. Now you put in your 2-week notice, you're probably going to be gone within the next 24 to 48 hours. But the fact that when they get ready to fire you, they're not going to give you any notice. And so that's what happened to me. It caught me off guard. I remember being outside the fence in my car crying, just trying to figure it out, because I jeopardized my whole family for this job, because it was my only source of income. I didn't have a backup plan. And so I remember I hit on hard times because of that. And that's how I got separated from my family. I ended up being homeless for a while, slept in my car, brushed my teeth in Hardee's parking lots. I can go real in depth, man, but I'm just not going to. But I was at rock bottom. I was at a dark period in my life. And I remember being in that shelter. I told myself, I said, man, I kept thinking about how this job done me after me running those numbers and giving them everything. And I said, you know what? I made up my mind. I just didn't want to work for another job. And so I remember going online on YouTube, and I just typed in like how to make money online. And so, make a long story short, while I was in a homeless shelter, guys, I joined my first online opportunity, and I didn't know anything. And, make a long story short, I did a couple things. I got acclimated. And then this year, January the 13th to be exact, I seen a post, got introduced to digital marketing, came across a post. I joined the program, got access to the community. Everybody was welcoming. And I told myself this, when I went through everything, I realized that, I was needing the skills, because even though I was already online, I really wasn't making the income. I was recruiting. I was doing affiliate marketing, network marketing. I even went and got my life insurance license, and I was booking appointments doing life insurance, but I still didn't have the time freedom. I might as well would have just been at a job, still doing the same thing, because I was spending like 10 or 12 hours a day away from my family. And so I told myself, when I went through the training and got introduced, I said, okay, so this is what I'm going to need to build my business. I love the fact that you didn't have to have any tech skills. I love the fact that everything was going to be done around a 2-hour workday, which was definitely new for me. And I love the fact that I was going to be a part of something special, which was the community. And that's why I joined. And so, guys, I tell you this, when I joined this program on January the 15th, I told myself, I said, I want to make 6 figures, because I started in a 90-day run. And I said, I'm going to make 6 figures by the end of December. This is what happens when you do not understand the power of social media, platform that has over 5 billion people on it, and digital marketing, an industry that makes over $1 billion. So I was able to hit my first 100 grand in this business, guys. And when I started, I didn't have no experience in digital marketing. I didn't have no following. I wasn't on TikTok. I didn't have any of that stuff. I was able to hit my first 6 figures in a little bit under 4 months. And then I was able to hit another 6 figures in August, somewhere around in August, September, actually in August. So 4 months later, I hit another 6 figures. And the reason why I've been able to do this, guys, is simple. The way that this program is structured, it's not even work to me. It's not even work. It's crazy how we can just spend 2 hours a day, a platform that we spend 12 to 16 hours a day on already just scrolling. And you're going to, the skills that I have learned, that we've learned, a lot of us probably even consider them skills, like marketing. That's a skill. Creating content, that's a skill. Attracting customers where you don't have to recruit and sell them and get on the phone, that is a skill. And the fact that we have an automated system that you literally get the system for free when you purchase the program is crazy, because I like to tell people, Michelle, that this business does 98% of the work for you, because the automations, everything is intact for you. You don't have to create no websites. There's no landing page. You don't have to write no emails. Everything is already highly converting inside the program. You just got to show up for your 2-hour workday, which I like to consider that 2% of my business. And I've mastered that 2%, which is my 2-hour workday. And so you know, the fact that we've learned how to, the fact that you're gonna learn how to create content, you're gonna learn how to build a brand, you're gonna learn how to market, you're gonna learn how to attract customers, you're gonna learn how to, you know, do all those things, man. And you're gonna have a system that's completely automated is mind-boggling. And so, guys, I want to share with you guys a couple of things I've been able to do thanks to this business. So last year, first and foremost, I made 63 grand last year being a life insurance agent, doing some affiliate marketing, promoting some other stuff. 63,000. This year I'm about at $248,000 in 10 months in this program. So almost $250,000. If you would have told, this is the most income I've ever made in my life in one calendar year, yet there's 3 more months technically left this next 90-day run. I've been able to pay off $38,000 in student loans. I don't have any student loans. I've been able to pay off 3 cars, 2 of my cars and one of them my wife, and I have 0 debt. Last year, I was paying $300 a month just on my student loans. Myself and my wife was paying $220. Like I'm talking about, it was crazy. So it just shows you how one decision, when I came across this post, I could have just kept on scrolling, Michelle. I could have just kept on scrolling. But that person created stop the scroll content. And that's what you're going to learn is content on how to stop the scroll. And the rest took care of itself. And I'm just blessed to be where I'm at right now. Thanks to this program, the skills that I've learned, this isn't even work to me. Like I'm able now to spend time with my family, travel. I've done travel 4 or 5 times already this year, when I was at a job for 14 years and traveled 2 times. And it's just been a blessing with the skills and the things that this business has been able to do. And I'll tell you guys this, like, this isn't even work. And again, the fact that you're able to take social media, we're on this every day and do a lot of the stuff that we're already doing. If you're posting and creating, if you're posting and talking about anything, you're creating content, you're already marketing. You just don't have a blueprint that can teach you how to build a successful online business, implementing proven social media strategies around a 2-hour workday. And so I just encourage you guys, if you've been coming on these platforms, if you're trying to scale, the things that you're going to learn these next 90 days that can equip you, that can help you learn the skills that equip you to earn 20K by December is something that's going to take you up into 2025 and make your life something that you never, it's almost like a fairy tale. I'm just being honest. So I just want to say, I want to thank each and everybody, especially the 6-figure income earners. Really, if you're new here the first time, I want to thank Michelle for what she's done. And again, guys, you're going to get something every day, a video every day. Michelle's been putting them out every day for 10 months since I've been a part of this, man. Like, it's crazy. She's just so consistent and just loves helping people. And I'm so grateful. And so I just encourage you guys, if you're on the fence, man, just this 90-day run is going to be epic. All the other 3 were epic. This is going to be just as epic. So I encourage you guys, just come on in and just, you're going to be, you're in business by yourself, but you're not in business. I mean, you're in business for yourself, but you're not in business by yourself. You have a family here. So appreciate you, Michelle.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. I love your story. How's your finger doing, by the way?
I'm sorry?
How's your finger doing where you cut yourself?
Oh, it's healed up now. I can take off the Band-Aid. When I cut it, I thought I was gonna have to get about 6 or 7 stitches, but it's good to go now.
Yay, well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Thank
So
you.
I can send you guys questions. I want to answer a few questions. Then I have Amy come on, you guys, because she is the master at time, because she launched her business. She was working 2 jobs, right? And so she's going to share with you how you can still squeeze this in between having jobs. But I got to share this with you because one of the comments I seen was, I don't like recruiting. And I'm like, oh, me either. See, that was one of my favorite things about this, you guys. No recruiting. We learned attraction marketing. See, one of the things that I did when I would promote network marketing products, you guys, was they would give me products and tell me how wonderful these products were, but they wouldn't teach me how to market the products. So I had to go find people and bother friends and family. Our program teaches you attraction marketing, how to attract customers to you. Somebody said, well, what do we post on social media? We teach you that. So it's not like, here's your program and good luck. We actually teach you. And what I love is the skills that you are going to learn can help you add multiple income streams. One of the things that you learn in the Legacy Builder program is also how to create a reoccurring income stream, how to even add other income streams, how to monetize your social media account. So instead of just being a consumer on social media, we're going to help you become that creator as well. And so it's really a learning and earning process. So that's what I love. So Amy, I'm going to let you take it away and share with him, because you've been amazing with mastering that 2-hour workday.
Absolutely. And I just want to say that I have been in the Legacy Builder program for 17 months. So if you're concerned if this is long lasting, it's going to be around, absolutely it is. We're still here and we're just getting started. But like Michelle said, I had all the cards stacked against me. Daryl and I have that kind of in common. Most of us do, right? Lizelle as well. We were at a really hard part in our life where we were struggling. And I think for most of us, it was wanting time back. The time was the main factor. And that meant we were missing time with our families. We weren't doing anything for ourselves. And it just seemed like the everyday grind, work, home, kids, work, home, whatever, right? When you get to that point in your life, you start looking for something else, something that can save you or whatever you want to call it, right? I was there. But here's the funny thing about me. I was divorced and here I am raising 3 kids by myself, right? Not on social media. I had no clues. I was in the trucking industry and I waitressed nights, weekends, holidays. I knew nothing about social media. I had no clue about any of this. But my daughter put me on TikTok. I finally agreed to it after months. So I could watch her and her friends dance and do all their fun stuff, right? I didn't even know how to work it. Didn't know what it was even about. I just knew I could watch her. That's all I knew. One day I came across Michelle's video. And I said, "Are you kidding me? Like, this is real?" So I started following her and listening and asking the questions, doing my research. And I thought, there's no way in hell that I could ever do something like this. I have no idea, right? But when your struggle gets to the point that you can't take it anymore, you're going to go on a hope and a prayer that this can help you. And that's exactly what I did, because I seen that I was losing my relationship with my children because I was at work 18 hours a day between 2 jobs. And I had been doing that for 3 years straight. I was exhausted. I was broken down. I was disappointed. I was disgusted with me. I had to fix it. I had to, right? So with that hope and prayer and complete faith in this program, I invested in me. But what I didn't realize, I was investing in a community that was going to stand by me, help me, show me, and be there when I needed them. And I think for anybody, that's what we need. We need to know that if we fall, somebody's going to be there to go, "Let me help you. I'll pick you back up." Because we're all in that part of our life where we just want something better. You guys, at the end of the day, I started it for one reason, right? Make extra money, quit one, if not both jobs and all that. But this has literally changed my whole life. My whole life. In 2.5 months of this program, I not only quit one of those jobs, but I quit both of those jobs. First time ever in my life that I became a stay-at-home mom. And I have been running a successful online business ever since then. I got my time back. I don't have to worry anymore if the bills are going to be paid, or if my kids need something, I have to say no again. I finally get to say yes without hesitation. I don't have to look at the bank account 3 times a day anymore. That's what this is about. It's more than just making money. It's about changing your life. It's about being you and who you truly want to be, and having something just for you and your family, and not building somebody else's dreams. And I say this all the time. If you're so busy building somebody else's dreams, what are you doing for yours? And there's somebody out there, guess what? If you're not building your dreams, they'll pay you to build theirs. I got sick of that. Now I'm building my dreams for me and my kids. And this is a legacy, a lasting one that we are all giving to our families so that we can finally be there. And guess what? Moms, dads, grandmas, aunts, uncles, all of you, these kids, they need us around. They need us home. So, yes, everything you could possibly need, no matter what you know or don't know, is in here. Step by step, basic information, because you don't need to know any of it. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. You will be taught all there is to know about attraction marketing, about social media, about having an online business, and adding additional streams of income for longevity. And of all things, TikTok pays me now, and I didn't even know what it was. I just got a deposit yesterday. TikTok paid you XYZ, right? And I'm like, and I didn't even know what the plus sign was on it. Like, this is what you're going to learn in this program. But more than anything, you're going to learn freedom, time and financial freedom. That's what you're going to learn. Thank you, Michelle, for letting me talk. Thank you so much.
I love it so much. I love your story. Wow. And you guys, she had no following. She was brand new. So you don't have to have a following. You just got to be coachable. You just got to be consistent and willing to follow a process. Learn and earn, learn and earn.
And I just thought about it, Michelle. So the last holiday one we did a year ago, I made over 25 grand during that holiday run.
Wow.
So I'm like, we got to top it. We got to top it this year. Let's go. Yeah.
That's right. I love that. Awesome. Now, real quick, I want to see if Tim is on here and if he could share his story real quick. Tim, are you with us?
Hey guys, how are you?
Oh, hello. There you are.
I am so excited to be here. I am so inspired by, all these other people in this community. If you haven't gotten anything clear yet, everyone is very different. And I'm even going to just add on to that. I am not even close to what we have here, like the moms, the losing the jobs. That's probably the only parity that I have here. Well, my name is Tim Hess. I'm a dad of 5 beautiful children and married 32 years. And I come from the corporate world. I helped the company grow from 300 retail stores to 1,000 retail stores. Like, that's my background, right? And they came into my office and said, "Hey, we're changing things up and we don't need you anymore." So when I tell you I had no life, I will sit there and tell you, 25 years in, I lived there. I lived on planes. That's the best way I can say it. I left home. I live in California. I would go to the airport on Monday and I'd get flown back wherever I needed to go, and then fly back to the United States, fly back to California on Fridays and still go into an office. When I tell you I have never done an MLM, I have never done an online business, that's me. But after all those years going in, the one thing that I realized, I didn't know my kids. And it's really crazy. My kids are my older kids are in their 30s. And to hear my kids come back and have a conversation with your kids, man, the conversation with your kids is really, really cool once you build that relationship. And that's pretty darn amazing. They're grown, right? They're not your babies anymore. They're grown and they have their own thoughts and their own minds. I mean, I'll give you an example. Our kids watch us every day. You may not know that, you may not realize it, but my kids watch me every day. I'll tell you, the other day, literally last week, my son's 15 years old, and he sees me in the kitchen doing my content, my videos, and all this, and he's running out to go to school, and he slaps me on my butt and goes, "Go get him, Tiger." Like I'm telling you, those moments are more than the money. Those moments for me, building a relationship up with my family, has been the greatest gift that this business has given me. Hear me on this. Your kids don't know you when you go and running out from one thing to the other. You are setting a pattern in their lives thinking that's normal. Well, I will share with you, coming here is, we can say, is we are showing the norm. What is normal? in our society today. We go to school, we get good grades, we work to get a career, raise a family, sit down, shut up and listen. We do all those things. And I can tell you that no one ever prepared me to be losing my job at the age of 55. I'm one of those guys that came and said, I will never do this again. And I don't know if you're like me, or when you make a decision, you ever say when you're done, be real mindful. When I'm done, I'm done. And even in my household, they know that it's really funny. The kids will go to my younger kids will talk to my older kids and they'll ask if they're in trouble. My younger kids will ask his sisters. It goes, my sisters ask, my daughters talk to my son, go, well, what did he say? And they go, well, he yelled at me. Okay, then you're good. And then my daughter goes, if he doesn't say anything, you're in a lot of trouble. So that was kind of my reaction to how kids. But look, I'm just going to break it down to you real quick. I come from a career that was very, very paid very well, but they owned me. End of story. And they still controlled me. Now, when you grow a company, I will share something with you. It is really crazy. We have made hundreds of millions of dollars for this company, just my team, and how we grew this. The dollar amount is obscene. This business is done for me and my family. Yes, I've made well into six figures. I'm over $300,000. I've been doing this business for 19 months. But here, let me share something with you. I have no background. And at that time in my head, I had no business doing an online business. I thought it was a scam. I thought everybody was trying to steal your money and blah, 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 blah. All the negative things you could possibly think of, I thought of them. I guarantee you, I thought of them because it wasn't normal to me. This was not anything in my character. And in fact, when I signed up, I told no one. I didn't have to ask anybody. I said, I am going to go hide in my corner. I'm going to smoke my cigar and I'm going to do my content and I'm going to answer my emails. And they said 2 hours a day. Well, this is going to be 2 hours a day. But more than anything than that, the very first 3.5 months, I made no money. You can call it ego and pride. I built a company. How can I not do this damn online business? And the reality was I own that. I own that 3.5 months. And I'm very proud to say I own that because you have to understand, I sit today in front of you at $320,000 after 19 months, making no income for the first 3.5 months. And I own that too. See, you just don't own it when things are going right. You own it when it is not going well. You have to do both. There's no in between. And that's okay. Everything is okay. Everything is exactly where you're supposed to be. But today you're at a place where there's a lot of people, there's a platform set in front of you. We can talk about all the steps there are. There's too many people in this business, almost 43,000 members in our community. It works, okay? There's 43,000 people. It works. It's just whether you're going to make the decision today to make sure it works for you. And that's really what it comes down to. You're in a place where we want one thing for you. I've been very blessed to be able to coach and mentor people inside our community. You're going to get coached and mentored by 6 and 7 figures. And they don't get paid for that. We do that because we want something for you. Whether you're here to pay off a credit card, whether you're here and you make money in the first day, whether you're here to make money 6 months later. See, I made a decision. And it really is something very special about making a decision. You make a decision, you don't go back on that decision. You just plug in, you keep doing it, you keep doing it, and you keep doing it. Something good will come eventually. Just keep plugging away. The only way you won't succeed here is if you quit. That's really it. Everything is here that you need. All the support, all the morale. You just got to show up and do the work. Show up, please, please, please. Do me a favor. Please show up and do the work. It's very, very much worth it. Whether your goal is just to make $600, $1,000, it doesn't. That's the great thing about this business. Whatever your goal is, cool. We're here. We have the plan for you. We have the process. And if we don't put anything in this plan, that doesn't work. It's a program that is ever evolving. So we're always on cutting edge. There's 2 things, and I'll leave it on this note. The leadership that you have here is unlike anything I've ever seen in any corporate field. It really is. I would fly on planes to get hired by these other companies. I live in California. I would go to these other states, 4 different states I went to, been offered these jobs. And I'm telling you, to this day, when I get on that plane, I just need to get home because I miss my home. I wanted to be home. I don't know where your home is. I don't know what part of the world you're from, but I know that most people just want to be home. I can tell you this business can bring you home. This business can take you wherever you want to go. But I will tell you, for me, there's nothing more exciting than waking up and being home. You have a home here in this business that we want you to be here for you and your family. Stay home, love on the family, love on the kids, and don't get lost in all the, oh my God, this is not working. Just focus on what is working. But just go home. It's a great place. It really is.
I love that. So you've been part of 90-day runs before. What is your best advice for them with these 90-day runs?
Man, you know what's so funny is when Amy said that, I laughed because I was sitting and going like, my first 90-day run when I got in here was really the holiday one where it was really what really was really great about it was I started getting momentum. Holy crap. I started building momentum. And then my February, when I did that run, the holiday sprint last year, my February was $42,000 in February because of the holiday run. That was it. So you may not, the one thing about it is you may not get like, I don't make a lot of money. I didn't make anything. I'm telling you, holy crap, it was building a brick on top of a brick on top of a brick on top of a brick. And you're just getting educated and you're following the process. See, I knew this worked, but that 90-day, the momentum that I built going in, like $40,000 in a month. Are you kidding me? From a person who has never done an online business. That's insane to me. But now it's become the norm. Isn't that neat? It's becoming the norm. That's incredible.
Love that. Thank you so much for sharing that. Yes. I do want to answer a few questions real quick here. Somebody said, what about saturation? The only way this will ever be saturated is if the world stops populating. And I don't think the world is going to stop populating, right? So let me give you guys an example. 1% of social media, just social media, not the World Wide Web, but 1% of social media is 50 million people. 1%, 50 million. Our community is 42,000. That's not even a half of a half of a half of a half percent. Okay, so, but there's people right now that don't even know they are going to have an online business because they have a job, but on Friday, they're not going to have a job. And on Friday, they start looking. There's people right now that she's a career mom and her husband is a career, or she's a career wife and he's a career husband, and they decide in a year to have a child. And she feels that baby kick for the first time. And she's like, I am not going back to work. And she starts looking, but she wasn't looking today, but in a year she is. Our audience will continue to grow. Our goal is to get 1%. Our goal is to have a community of 50 million people. Our goal is to create 1,000 self-made millionaires inside our community. So we have literally just begun. Our goal is to create that thriving environment where you guys can grow and you can learn the digital marketing skills to help you leave that legacy for your family. And that's what I love that. I will be one of them. Yes, I love that. So let me share this with you. Just get back with the person that invited you here. There should be an email that they sent you. There should be a PS in that email with the link to get started. Okay. We want to see you inside the community. And once you get inside the community, introduce yourself and let us know that you watched the webinar and you're ready to take action and be part of the 90-day run. What you'll need to do, and let me show you guys this real quick, okay? Because once you get started, let me just go here real quick, because I'm going to show you what you're going to do once you get started. Okay, you're going to purchase. And by the way, let me share this with you real quick. So you're going to purchase, it is either a one-time $900, one-time $600, one-time $300, one-time $100. You get the product that's best for you. Go to the website, scroll down. If they offer payment plans, you'll see that on the website. So you have a one-time for your program, and then you have a one-time $29 website fee that gives you access to a done-for-you website. All you're going to do on that website is plug in your details so you're paid directly into your bank account. Okay, so and then after that, you're going to want to purchase a domain, but we walk you through that inside our program. If you are new to purchasing a domain, you can get a domain at GoDaddy for $1.99 to $3.99 for the entire year. And then you can get a professional email. It's like $2.99 a month or like $25 for the entire year, something like super affordable. After that, you have no monthly expenses, okay? But then after that, what I want you to do is this is what our community looks like. I want you to go to the classroom tab, see it right here, and I want you to click on our 90-day holiday profit push, okay? And when you're there, I want you to watch the very first video to welcome you to the first launching of that, and then watch this one as well. This is how to make 20K. We literally break it down for you because this is what's going on inside our community. This is the best digital marketing community. I mean, we are proven to be number one. Watch this. If you go here, you go to Discovery, you see we are the number one community of tens of thousands of communities. We are the number one, not because we're the biggest, but because we have the most engagement. So you know that you're going to be able to have people that are going to help you and celebrate your success with you as well. But I have to share this with you because this is what I love. I love going to the wins. And I love seeing the wins that are going on. So when you see this, I just want you to know, when you see people like this having success, growing their social media, growing their income, if they can do it, you can do it. If they can do it, you can do it. I just want you to say that every time you're looking at this. If they can do it, I can do it. If they can do it, I can do it. You just got to be coachable and you got to be willing to literally follow a proven process. But isn't that awesome? So look at this. It's another six-figure income earner just launched inside our community. She just posted that 2 days ago. So this is exactly what you guys get to be part of. So I'm excited for you, but I want to be the very first to welcome you to our digital growth community. And I want to be the first to share with you that we are excited to work with you and help you reach your goals and dreams. Amy, aren't you doing tomorrow's training? Yeah, what are you going to be doing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to go over social media and how to, attract that ideal customer and how to create better content, what to say, what not to say, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So you guys, you get to hang out with Amy tomorrow. So you get started today and you get to hang out with her tomorrow. Like I love what Daryl said. You are equipped for success by these 6 and 7 figure income earners that have had success in their own online business in digital marketing. So thanks everybody for joining us. Have a great day. Bye everybody. I have enough free stuff. Welcome everybody. When you're jumping on, let us know where you're watching from. I'm going to try to jump over and go live on YouTube as well. And then we are going to get this party started. You guys are going to learn how to make some extra holiday cash this year. Woohoo! Looks like I'm connecting on YouTube. Wow. Oh no, it says error. So we are not even going to worry about it. All right. So I think we almost got everybody in the room. You guys, I'm going to get started. I respect you guys for showing up on time. So we are going to get started and welcome everybody. Let me share my screen and we are going to get, hold on, rocking and rolling here. All right. I got to figure out why it's not letting me connect to YouTube. But anyway, tonight we are going to talk about our next 90-day holiday profit push that we are going to be launching. We're going to invite you to be part of it. We're going to share with you exactly what is that entails, what you need to do. You're going to learn how to master social media, and you're going to learn how to set the stage for explosive growth in 2025. I'm actually going to show you exactly what it takes to make 20K by the holidays. Now, I need you to screenshot this because I'm not giving you any earnings disclaimers. I'm not telling you just because you're on here tonight that you can make 20K by the end of this year, but I am sharing with you, I am going to break down how you can achieve 20K by the end of this year. I'm going to share with you the strategies of exactly what it takes to achieve that. Now, I want you to imagine right now, imagine having an additional $20,000 for the holidays that you earned from your own online business. Can you put in the chat how that would change your holidays if you made an additional $20,000 by the end of this year? Can you put in the chat what that would do for you? Yes, I would love to know what that would do for you by the end of this year. And what I love about it, become debt free. Ooh, it would be amazing. It would change my life. Oh, I love that. We could pay off some debt free. Love it. Ooh, yes. There we go. Pamper my family. Oh, I love that. How about no mom guilt? Think about the less guilt you would have. right? And how you would feel good. You wouldn't only be smiling on the outside, you'd be smiling on the inside. And that's what we're going to talk about today, right? Exactly how that would feel. Now, first of all, I want to introduce myself. I'm a mom of 6 kids. I have 5 grandchildren, and time is literally the most important thing to me. And I was failing miserably at that. And I was not having enough time with my family, and I was not having enough income to make memories. And back in September of 2022, I discovered this blueprint. And I have to share, you guys, this blueprint I followed. I decided to become super coachable, and I followed this blueprint step by step. And I went from 0 to 6 figures in 6 months. And I created a community to help others do the same. And now, guess what? We get to travel the world together, and I get to help people make 6 and 7 figures online. And this was literally our last trip together. And it's so fun, you guys, having a digital community, but it's really fun traveling and doing fun things together. And that is what I absolutely love, watching people be able to reach their goals and dreams. So that's why I am so fired up to be on this next 90-day run with you and help you reach your goals and dreams and help you explode into 2025. Now, I have to share this testimony with you because I think this one is just really heartfelt testimony, how she hadn't had an $1,800 weekend. This was during the Hurricane Helen when it hit. And she goes, her online business still generated an income for her while she was going through a hurricane. That's the power of having passive income. Because when things happen that you have zero control over, you have an income stream that can help you every step of the way. So are you ready to learn how to make 20K by the holidays? Put yes in the comments if you are ready to learn how to make 20K. Yes, there we go. I love that. So check this out. Now, I'm telling you how to make 20K by the holidays, but look at Vicky here. Vicky's made $37,000 in the last 9 weeks. She goes, I absolutely love Legacy Builders. I started August 6th, and she's made $37,000. She literally just posted this yesterday. How awesome is that? So let's talk about the holiday, the 90-day holiday profit push. Why now is the perfect time to launch your business? Because you guys, people buy this time of year. People have their credit card out. This is the buying season. People are ready for a change, right? And people set new year goals. So the timing for you to launch your business and be able to get a business going is absolutely perfect. So why 90 days? Well, we've discovered that short term, people can do something for short term, right? And you can do focus sprints like 90 days, and it can generate massive results. And it can also help you in this during this high demand periods like the holidays. But here's something else I love about the 90 days. Patterns and routines in your life can change. So you can create a pattern and routine in your life to create a habit that can completely set your family free. Matter of fact, we are calling 2025 the year for you to design your life on your terms. And I am so fired up to help you do that in 2025. So I'm going to break down how to make 20K by the end of this year. So there are 75 days until Christmas. All you need is 23 customers. Now, I know right now you're going, but Michelle, how do I find 23 customers? Well, let me share with you. By the way, 23 customers, our number one selling product is $900. So that's $20,700. So how we're going to show you how to do that is by leveraging social media to attract customers to you, to attract those 23 customers. See, there are 5 billion people on social media, and all you need is literally 23. So here's my question for you, because many of you might be thinking, yeah, but are people actually buying online right now? So can you guys do me a favor? If you have bought anything online in the last 60 days, can you put a yes in the comments if you have bought anything online? Look at all the yeses right now. So it's not a question if people are buying online. The only question is, how do we get them to buy from you? And that is what we're going to teach you over these next 90 days. Look at the chat blowing up with all of the yeses. Now, here's another way, not only social media, is where we can show you how to find customers. We are going to show you how to find them on the World Wide Web through classified ads, free classified ads, by the way. And we're going to show you how to use the ultimate discovery system, where you are going to learn how to build a brand. Because what did I say? I want to help you be able to design your life in 2025. And that's going to include build your brand. That's either going to be faceless or not, and how to copy and paste free ads, and how to use social media. Again, there's 5 billion people on social media alone. And all you need to make 20K this year is 23 customers. Now, next, we're going to show you how to automate your business. You guys know why I want to show you how to automate your business? Because it's your freedom machine. Because this is how you're going to leverage your time, my friend. When you automate your business, guess what that means? That means no finding customers. That means no bothering friends and family. That means no living in DMs. That means we're going to get the automations doing all of the work for you. So let me explain. What happens is when you use social media, all you're going to do is market this page. And what's going to happen is, just a minute, somebody's doodling. Oh my goodness, let me stop that. Okay. And what's going to happen is you're going to market this page. And when somebody puts their email in, it is going to take them to this page. Now, you guys, they're going to watch this video, and it's going to literally answer 97% of their questions. And if they're loving the information, they're going to go right here and they're going to buy from you. And guess what you are doing while they're going through this? You're doing the things that you love. You're doing the holiday festivals with your family, why these pages are out there working for you. And if they have questions, they're going to go to their email and they're going to see that this video is in there. And this literally answers the rest of their questions. So between these two videos, it literally answers people's questions for you. So on average, inside my community, and there's 42,000 people in the community now. And so I keep track of many people in my community. And on average, 1 out of 20 are buying. So what that means is if 20 people put their email in between this and this page, on average, that's a $900 day. That is a new customer. That's $900 into your bank account. So what is the $900? What are you selling, right? That's the biggest question. What am I selling? You are going to promote digital programs that are in high demand. Let me get this little doodle off here. It's okay. You're going to promote digital programs.
Can you stop the chicken so that it's done when Dad gets home?
Oh, Celine, can you mute, please? Thank you. Promote digital programs that are in high demand. So why digital? Because when you promote digital, the entire world is your customer base. So if you promote a lip gloss or you promote a vitamin, guess what? You only can sell in certain areas. When you promote something digital, the entire world is your window of unlimited customers. And here's another reason why you want to go digital, because the digital goods economy is already a gigantic $950 billion market. So let me share this with you. The e-learning industry, which this is the industry we're in, it's the most trending industry out there. It did $950 million in 2019. But you guys, by 2023, it was averaging 1 billion a day. And now in 2024, it averages 1.2 billion a day. And it's projected to be a $3 billion a day industry by 2027. Do you realize how much money is to be made in this industry? Why not you? Why not you? And what I love about it is when you promote digital, you literally make 100% profit because there's no cost. Like if you sell vitamins or you sell lip gloss, there's costs involved. There's no cost involved when you do digital. And because you learn how to automate and because it's digital, and that's automations, you literally are going to learn how to create your 2-hour daily workflow for maximum profits. This is one of the most important things, and this is what we're really going to focus on when we launch this next 90-day run. How do you automate? The understanding of automations, and how can you maximize the most profit out of your 2-hour workday? So it literally can be 30 minutes here, 30 minutes here. That's completely up to you. And we're going to help you work through that. So what is entailed in the 2-hour workday? Copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free. I'm going to spend 30 minutes doing that. 3 pieces of content, about 1 hour. Our goal is to get that done in 1 hour, and learning, responding to comments and emails in 30 minutes a day. Yes, I love the 100% profit as well. That's what is majorly insane. Because what happens is you're going to get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day, but it's going to allow these 3 pages to work for you for 24/7. This is why I call it our freedom machine, because it's freely out there working. So no matter what you have to do or want to do or need to do, these pages will be working for you 24/7. Let me give you an example that you can relate to. Amazon. So earlier today, I noticed my dry erase markers were going dry. So I quickly went to Amazon, I typed them in, I put them in my cart, I ordered them, and they're supposed to be delivered to my door tomorrow. Fully automated. I didn't have to get on the phone with anybody. That's what we're going to help you do. The world is going digital. Why not your business? Now, check this out. These are the apps I use on my phone to build my business. I use our community app. I use our program app. I use my email app, and I use social media apps. So all of them, but a few, are already apps you have on your phone, free apps. And that's what we're going to show you, how to use apps to literally build your entire business. Now, next, we're going to set the stage for explosive growth in 2025 by following the 5-step blueprint to daily paying customers. This is exact 5-step blueprint that I followed to go from 0 to 6 figures in 6 months. We are literally going to walk you through these 5 steps, step by step. And we're going to teach you all of that inside of the Legacy Builder program. And I want to introduce you now to that program. The moment you purchase the Legacy Builder program, you immediately get 4 income streams. This is the part that fired me up, because I didn't have to go find products, or I didn't have to go make a small percent off of other people's products. I could make 100% off of promoting digital programs. So the moment you get started, it's a learning and earning process. Learning and earning, right? Because you immediately get 4 income streams. So when somebody buys this one from you, you make $900. Somebody buys this one, the digital mastery, you make $600. Somebody buys the passive daily pay blueprint, you would make $300. Somebody buys the launch pad and you would make $100. That's $1,900 worth of income streams that you get immediately. So what I did is, when I launched my business September 10th of 2022, the first thing I did is submitted the information that I needed to get my business set up. My payment gateways on my website that you're going to pay $29 for after you get inside the program. And you're going to connect your payment gateway so you can be paid directly into your bank account. I launched my business on the 10th. Everything was set up and ready to go by the 12th. And I had my first $300 day on the 13th. And then a 600, then a 300, then a 900. Then I went several days without making anything. And then another 600 came in. I was blown away. I just followed the steps inside the blueprint. So here's what you're going to learn inside the Legacy Builder. So yes, you get 4 income streams, but also you're going to learn how to promote products where you make 100% profit. You're going to learn how to automate your business. You're going to learn how to use our ultimate discovery system to attract customers to your automated system so you don't have to find customers. You're going to learn how to relate and connect with your perfect customers. Stop the scroll. Think about your behaviors when you're on social media. Think what stops your scroll. We're going to teach you how to create content that will stop other people's scroll so they'll want to buy from you. You're going to learn step by step what you need to do daily to attract a daily paying customer. And you're going to learn the strategies to make 20K by the holidays. And you're also going to get some additional bonuses. One of those bonuses you're going to get is 200 digital products, programs, or service ideas. So if you are ready to launch your own product in 2025, we got you covered. We want to help you make multiple income streams in 2025. So my question is, are you ready to have that extra cash for the holidays and launch a successful business? Put a yes or no in the comments if you are ready to do that. Yes. Okay. And I got to share with you. Yes, look at that. You get to be part of our digital growth community that we have over 20,000 people inside our community, right? And see this 90-day, you're going to get a video every day with just like a 5-minute video every day with an action step to help you reach that goal you want to reach before the end of the year. And here's what you're going to love. You guys, it's like paint by numbers. You see this? It's literally get started. Click here to get started. Step 1, step 2, just follow it step by step by step. Okay. Look at this. Woo! Dell, you guys, he launched his business on May 12th and he has made 104,000 since May 12th. So what I want him to do, because I want him to share with you what he's done, because I think he actually got started literally during one of our 90-day runs. So let me find Dell real quick, you guys, and I want to have him share with you. He's going to actually, okay, Dell, you should be able to unmute. He's going to share with you what he's done and why he loves promoting digital programs. Are you with me, Dell?
I'm here. Can you hear me, Michelle?
Yes, perfect.
Absolutely, guys. Well, yeah, we were right in the middle. You know, I came in May 12th. You had just, I don't know, you were a couple of weeks into a 90-day run, I think. And my background is in the direct selling, network marketing world. So 90-day runs were something that I was definitely excited about. And, people ask me all the time, how did you make 6 figures in 4.5 months? And it really comes down to, I plugged in, I watched the videos in the module. I listened to you. At that time, I was driving an hour and a half to work an hour and a half to work and an hour and a half home. And I was literally, instead of listening to the radio, I was listening to you over CarPlay and just burying myself in the modules. And one of the things, as I launched my business in May, one of the things I did was on my way to work every morning, guys, if you're not doing this, here's $1 million tip. Every morning I listened to 7 Days to Profit for the first 30 days. Every single day I was in 7 Days to Profit. I wanted to launch my business, but I wanted to do it in such a way to where I was in not just compliance, but I was in the right brain housing space to be able to do what you were talking about doing. I had to unlearn all the things that I've learned how to do over 25 years in the network marketing world. And I had to go from being, yes, I've made a lot of money in that space, to I don't know nothing. I have to learn from this lady I don't know, who I now consider and call my friend. And I have to do what she tells me to do. Now, in all truth, and so I'm fessing up. I have not been as consistent as you are, Michelle. I have not been as consistent as you are, hence why my numbers maybe aren't as good as what yours were. But I will tell you guys, consistent, persistent, the 90-day run gives you a sprint format. It gives you everything you need. Guys, it is amazing when you think about the fact that she drops a new video in every day. Okay, every single day. I've been, in the network world with owners and top leaders and multimillionaires who disappear for months at a time. You were on a cruise last week and you dropped videos. I've seen pictures and videos of you shooting videos in your suite. That's what it's all about, guys. And what, Michelle, I promise you that dropping those videos didn't cost you, didn't hurt your vacation at all. Your family was not losing their mind because mommy's got to shoot a video while they were sitting on a cruise ship. 90-day run, guys. We got 83 days till Christmas time. I've made it's almost 103,000 and change now, and it literally just continues. And if you want to do that 20 grand, pay attention to what's going on here. You can do it. I believe in you. Back to you.
Oh, I love that so much, and congratulations. So share with them, because you've done, network marketing before.
Yeah.
So you promoted other people's products and made a small percent. What do you love about digital programs and making 100%?
Absolutely. So in the network marketing space, if I sold a $900 package for somebody to get started, I'd make about $225. And so I had to sell 4 of those and put $3,600 in the company pocket for me to make $900. Here, I make $3,600 in sales. Guess whose pocket that's in? My fiance's.
Oh, it's a good answer.
And she's giving me the eye over here now. But literally, that's my money. And that's what people ask me all the time. They're like, okay, when I get involved, so you make 900, and if I make a sale, what do I get? I said, you get 900. They're like, what do you get? I said, I get nothing. I said, I don't need nothing. I'm here to, you know, and I do. I don't just leave people hanging. I literally help people and do what I can to point them in the right direction. But like Matthew Jameson, my dear friend, did to me. I called him when I got started and I said, Matt, okay, we've been in networking for a dozen years together. What do I do? Send me my link. I'm ready to post. And he looked at me and he's on the phone with me and he goes, I ain't telling you nothing. Get into the videos. Watch the videos. I said, well, which videos do I watch? He goes, start at number 1. And then he hung up on me. And I know he's on this Zoom and I appreciate him so much for just pushing me to learn and pushing me to do it correctly. So if you're out there and you're like, what's the secret sauce? What'd you really do to make 6 figures? I started at the top and I worked my way down. One video after another. If you're not doing tech stuff, don't worry about tech stuff. Just go, baby. Just go. Do it afraid. Do it ashamed. Do it scared. Do it. I don't know what to post. Fake it. I don't care. Put something out there. You can't do it wrong. The only way to do it wrong is to purchase a plan and then never take any action.
So good. Yes. Thank you so much. And congratulations.
Thank you.
And that next 100K comes quicker, by the way.
I know. Let's go.
I'm so proud of you. Love it. Love it.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Now, you guys, I want to take it over to Canada real quick. Wendy, are you with us, my friend?
Hey, I'm with you. Yes. Good to see everybody. I saw a few Canadians in the chat. So hello, fellow Canadians. I'm Wendy from Ontario, Canada. And I'm a grandma to 3 littles. And they're actually one of the main reasons why I started trying to look for a way to create an income in the online space, because today is my first granddaughter's 8th birthday. Her papa and I took her out shopping, getting her little gift. And guys, I got to tell you, this is something that I wouldn't have been able to do. And that may sound a little cliche, but I would not have been able to pick her up after school at 3 o'clock because I would have been working till 5. I have worked my whole life, like many other people, right? We work hard. I was taught, make the necessary sacrifices to provide for your family. And I did, because we needed the income. We needed 2 incomes in order to survive. And it wasn't even much thriving. It was surviving in reality. But when I became a grandma 8 years ago, I looked into her little face, that little cry, my heart melted, and I was like, I don't want to miss a milestone of this little life. I want to be there. I want to have my time back because I sacrificed so much with my own little girls. And I said to my husband, I said, I need to do something different. So that led me on my journey. I was home parties, MLM, you name it, I was trying it. And those things brought me, took more of my time, in all honesty. I thought eventually if I, put a lot of time in, they say, do the hustle. That if I hustled, then I'll reap the benefits. No, it just made me hustle more. And I'm like, I'm too old to be hustling. I don't have the zip to be hustling. I then saw the online space and I thought, okay, that opens up opportunities, doesn't it? So I started with something, my very first exposure to online was high ticket, something very expensive. And I thought, okay, this has got to work, right? Like it's got to work. There's a lot of money. It's got to work. It worked, but not enough. It worked enough that it just kept me, going and not making it. In all honesty, it lost money overall. And I was like, hey, this is not a good business plan. But I'm one of these people that is very, I refuse to give up. I'm going to spend a lot of money, man. I'm going to like, "Rrr." So I hung on for like 3 years. But then I was like, okay, this is, you just got to cut your losses at some point in time. Then I jumped into affiliate marketing. I don't know if anyone knows affiliate marketing, put that below. And affiliate marketing is a great thing. It honestly is. It means you're making a commission for sharing a product. Okay. I make a percentage of a sale. And that's great. I started making a little bit of money and I thought, woohoo, I've made money. I was so excited. I was online. I was actually making money. Yay. But it wasn't anything to write home about. In all honesty, it wasn't going to let me leave my job. It was date money. It was, having a good time money, sometimes a little bit of extra fun money. And then I saw Michelle and I saw this make 100% profit. And I thought, what is that? Like 100% when I'm making 25% as an affiliate marketer? I thought, okay, I need to look into this more. So I looked into it, and I got to say, since I've tried many things, like I've been around, there's even other things I've tried that I didn't mention. And there's certain things that were non-negotiables to me for being in the online space. I knew the power of automation. I knew that that was key for having my time back. Having a business, it's like I cloned myself. There's a whole bunch of Wendy's out there working while this Wendy is out having fun. Let them do the work. And I thought that is a non-negotiable for me. There was another thing that was a non-negotiable. Well, 100% profit. When I saw that, all of a sudden that became a non-negotiable. I'm like, if I could do what I'm doing and make 100% profit, why wouldn't I? It's like a no-brainer. And then another thing, there needed to be support for me and anybody else who joins me, because there's nothing I hate more than if I suggest something to somebody and then they don't have the support they need. And then I feel like, because I can't possibly, I'm not techie. So I did not want to be helping people with tech because that's not who I am. So when I saw this, it had all the tech support, it had 100% profit, it had my freedom machine. I was like, sign me up. I am all in. I jumped in. And another thing that I didn't even realize this had, in all honesty, when I started, but now I go, wow, how much value is this? Coaching. I don't know if you guys looked into coaching in the online space, but it's expensive and coaches are valuable. My daughter was a runner, just like Michelle's son. My daughter got a full scholarship to Oklahoma, actually, and here we are in Canada. Full scholarship ride for running. And coaches help you to achieve more, help you to improve your skills, help you to get what your goal and what you want, right? That's what a coach does. And this is exactly what we get in this community. Michelle, like this 90 days, coaches us every single day, saying, do this, do that. You want to be better? Do this. And I'm going to share this with you. I saw this on my desk. This is when I first started. I started the end of February. This was March 1st. She said, write a letter. This was my letter. Now I've scribbled over it since then. It says, open April 1st. Okay. I put open April Fool's Day. And she said, write on there what your goal is for that month. So my goal for my very first month was, I thought it was 20,000. It was actually 22,000. I read it just recently. And I thought that was ginormous, out of this world, unachievable. But she said, go big, make it so it hurts. I'm like, okay, that hurts, but I would love it if I made it. I got to tell you, following the 90-day sprint that she had us on and doing the income producing activities that she told us to do each day, like literally, I followed the blueprint. I made 56,000. 56,000. Can you believe that? My first month. Like, I opened my letter April 1st and I was like, wow. I couldn't even remember writing the 22. And I was like, this is the difference what this business has. It gives you the steps, it gives you the actions, it gives you the kick in the butt that you need to get yourself going and motivated and achieving the results that you want, that I want. Now, I've been doing this 7 months, October, 7.5 months. I have now made 460,000. Guys, right? Like I'm a grandma. I'm a grandma that just wanted her time back with her littles. Like I can't, the end of this month, end of October, I'm retiring from my job. I know, I'm retiring from my job. And you know what? My husband, the other day, I got to tell you this, it brought me to tears. We were driving in the car and he said to me in all sincerity, he says, thank you. Thank you for being brave enough to keep trying because you've radically changed our life. And I can't even, like, that kind of income, that kind of money, and to have that kind of time back I'm 55 years old, retiring when I thought I'd be working till I was 80 because we didn't have enough. And now my husband's retiring. He's kind of changing. He's going on like consulting now. He's, retired so that he can change the way he gets paid just because it's better. But yet, because I said to him, I have a remote income now. Now you need to have one because we need to do stuff. So he's now making that work. And it's been life-changing, absolutely life-changing, because I said yes and I kept trying and I found something that worked. Guys, this works. This totally changes lives. I see it every day in the community. It's changed my life. And I would love, I love hearing testimonies from other people, how it's changing their life. It's amazing. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, that is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. You are going to be job free and 100% grandma.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. And I love what your husband said to you. Like, I felt that. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I felt it. He was so sincere. And because he was skeptical when I started. Guys, he was skeptical because I've tried things. And he was kind of like, what are you trying now? But, he was like, oh, he just bit his tongue. But now he's just, yeah.
I love it. Thank you. And you're going to be training the community this month.
Yes, I can't wait. I'm so honored. I just love to give back, right? I just love it.
So if you guys are listening to her and you're like, oh my gosh, I want to hear from her more, you will be trained from her this month inside the community. She's going to share with you what she's been doing. So yes, I love it. That's what's great about our program, you guys. Like Wendy said, that coaching, and you guys are coached by the 6 and 7 figure income earners inside our community. So absolutely amazing. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. Now, I want to pass it over to Daryl real quick, you guys, because Daryl actually joined also during a 90-day run. And so, Daryl, are you with us, my friend?
Yes, how's it going?
Hey, good. How are you?
Doing great, doing great. Man, I just get fired up every time I get on here and hear these testimonials. These numbers is crazy. I didn't think I was gonna make it because I was actually in there washing dishes, and I cut a piece of glass broke in the sink, and it cut my finger. And I mean, it was bad. I thought my wife was gonna have to take me to get stitches, but I told her I couldn't go. So I just told her patch it up, and here I am. But guys, I'm Daryl. I live down here in a little town in Tennessee, about an hour between Nashville, Knoxville, Chattanooga. I'm kind of like right there in the middle. Got a son that's in college, got a daughter who's graduating early. She's going to a HBCU school in Atlanta. So I'm like an empty nester now, just me and my wife. But before I came online, guys, I was working a job as a welder like a lot of you guys. The regular, typical 9 to 5. I had been at this job for a long time. I was a 3-time employee of the month. I'm a real analytical person, so I love numbers. So I always ran like top numbers, 100 plus, 105, 10%. And I think that's how I got the Employee of the Month awards. But it never gave me, I never thought twice about that I would lose that job. And this was a job where I was working like 10, 12 hours a day, 6, 7 days a week. On my kid's birthday, on my anniversary, it was bad. And then I was still struggling, living paycheck to paycheck, just like a lot of people. So I just felt like in order for me to make more money, I had to work more hours, which, that's one of the biggest lies since sliced bread that the government done sold us. So I come in on a regular Tuesday, like always, guys. I was a head welder over a department with 6 other welders, and I get called to the office. And make a long story short, they're moving in another direction. And this is what I realized about jobs: when they get ready to let you go, you're never going to know it. You're not going to hear any, you're not going to have any ideas. Anytime you have a boss and you have a job, if you have a boss and you have a job, you have an opportunity to get laid off. And that's what they do typically at the end of the year and at the beginning of the year. So, but I caught myself, they told me they couldn't move me. So I end up 3 hours after being at work, I caught myself outside the gate. I'm in the car. I'm just trying to put it together because I'm crying because I done already had marital issues because of this job, just a variety of stuff, guys. It was just too much. And I hit on rock bottom because of that. I had to go and stay in a homeless shelter for a couple months, slept in my car. I was just at rock bottom. And I just kept going back to the fact of, I couldn't believe that the people who actually patted me on the back and congratulated me basically kicked me out the door, and they didn't take into consideration about my family, my kids, or anything like that. So I just made up my mind I didn't want to work another job. And so actually, while I was actually on a bed in the homeless shelter, I got on a laptop and I just kind of typed in how to make money online. And of course, tons of stuff come on. But to make a long story short, guys, I came online. I did a couple of things from affiliate marketing, network marketing. I even went and got my life insurance license, and I was a life insurance agent. And but I never had the time freedom that I wanted. I didn't really know how to do things the right way, and I was just winging it. And so I was scrolling one day, and I came across a post about a young lady made a post saying that she made like $600 from her phone working 2 hours or something like that. And so I reached out to her. I got the information. Make a long story short, I joined like 48 hours later. And I remember when I got inside the community, I love the support of the community. That was like one of the first things that I noticed. But I seen all these numbers and everybody was doing all this stuff. And a lot of times this stuff can be overwhelming because it's just natural for us to just assume and to think is not real or there's some catch to it. But I just got plugged into everything. And I told myself, I seen one of the first people that I followed was Victoria. And I think it was she had just I had seen a video that she did on TikTok, and I wasn't even on TikTok then, but she had did a video where she had made like 6 figures, I think in like 5 months on TikTok. But when I got in the program, I said, my goal was to make 6 figures by the end of December. That was my goal. I said, I want to make 6 figures by the end of December. I had it written down, and I joined on January the 15th. And of course, luckily, with the way that it went, I ended up making my first 6 figures in 4 months. And then I went on to make another 6 figures in 4 more months. So I was able to become a multiple six figure earner in 8 months. And I wasn't even on TikTok. I didn't have a following. I didn't have a brand. I thought I knew how to create content and market, but obviously I didn't. And it's crazy now. I think I want to say, give or take, I'm around 240 grand earned since I've been in this program. And the 15th of this month will be 10 months that I've been in this business from the day that I joined. And I'll tell you guys this. I'm gonna tell you what really helped me. Guys, it's really simple. The way that Michelle has this program designed and set up, all you have to do is just come in and just follow it. I didn't try to reinvent the wheel. I didn't try to do my own thing. I was just following exactly what she put in the program. And I mastered the 2-hour workday, or I feel like I've mastered, but I realized that in order for me to get the traction that I need in this business, I got to show up and be consistent. And the 2-hour workday where I'm creating my content and I'm going live or I'm doing my copy and paste or whatever, that is the key to this business, along with being consistent. Because you have to understand, we have, I don't know how many people, 30 or 35 or 40 6-figure income earners, and a couple of millionaires in this business. And guys, you're going to get coached and mentored inside the program by these people. As you can see, I think Wendy is doing one sometime this month. I've done one before. I need to start doing more, but I've done one. Michelle does them. Amy, Victoria, Tim, like everybody is here to help you. So you're in business for yourself, but you're not in business by yourself. But I just want to say, guys, I didn't have a life before I started the online space. And it's crazy that just this year, in 14 years of welding, I took 2 vacations in 14 years, and I've been on vacation 4 times just this in the last 9 months. I'm talking about the places that I would have never been able to do. Go eat food I would have never even thought I would be able to afford. And this is what has allowed me, an old broke welder who lived in a homeless shelter. I mean, to now become a multiple six-figure earner, earning 5 figures comfortably every month, just working 2 to 2.5 hours a day, doing exactly what we teach inside this program. And so that's why I'm so excited about this new 90-day holiday push, because everything powerful happens during these 90 days. So I encourage you guys, if you've been on the fence, if you've been watching me or Amy or Tim or Michelle or whoever, guys, I'm telling you, this is the best time to get started in this business, because you're going to have so much support there. Everything that people, all the top earners, guys, you're going to be able to listen and take advantage of everything that's got them to where they are. It ain't like you're going to have to go outside. Everything is inside the community. This is like a family. I feel like it is anyway, right? I haven't been a part of any opportunity or program that's had this type of support. So I just encourage you guys to, to get on the, if you're on the fence, just get started. Again, I didn't have any experience. I didn't have a following. I don't know how to build no websites. The business is automated. I always tell people, Michelle, this business does 98% of your work. That's what I tell people. The business, the automated system that you get for free does 98% of your work. You really only have a 2% business, which is your 2-hour workday. And if you stay consistent at that and master that, and just continue to show up on the webinars, the mentoring calls, and stay plugged in, guys, it's going to be hard for you to fail. Like I said, I can't put any income claims on it, but I feel like I'm gonna comfortably hit 300 grand this year. And if you would have told me I was going to be able to do this last year, I would have told you need to go see a psychiatrist, because there's just no way possible. But again, that's the power of social media and following a blueprint where we earn 100% profit and 100% commission. So again, just appreciate you, Michelle. Congratulations, Dale, as well. Welcome to the Six Figure Club. And I'm trying to catch Wendy, Michelle. I'm trying to get my.
There you go. I think Wendy and Victoria are like competition. Who's going to hit the million first?
Yes.
Like so close. It's so
Yes.
awesome. I hope your finger does good. I'm sorry about that. Oh my.
So. I'm afraid
That's
to
just
take it
fine.
off.
You're not supposed to do dishes. You're just supposed to create TikToks, because your finger creating TikToks.
It's crazy.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for being in our community. It's awesome. And
I'm
yes, we
grateful.
need to have you come back and do another training, because
Yes.
that was awesome. All right. So many people ask, how do I get started? Well, I'm going to cover that with you guys real quick. And then we are going to explain to you a little bit more deeper about the 2-hour workday, because I know a lot of you think you don't have enough time. And so I'm going to have Amy come on and share with you, because she's the best explaining it, you guys, because when she launched her business, she was working 70 hours. Okay. So this is our Legacy Builder program. When you get started, you get immediate access again to 4 income streams, right? And so inside the Legacy Builder program, you also get free bonuses when you get started today. You're going to get to be part of our digital growth community. You're going to get our Canva crash course, where you're going to learn how to create your content through the Canva crash course. You're going to get my step-by-step blueprint strategy that I made my first million in 17 months. You're going to get the 30-day market growth strategy plan. So if you are brand new to social media, you follow this step by step. This is how you grow your following and start building your brand. You're going to get how to launch an online business with master resale rights. That's where you can make 100% profit. You're also going to get 200 digital product ideas. So if you want to launch your own product, service, or program, you get ideas of exactly how to do that. And you're going to get the mindset, message, and marketing to your first million. We want to equip you for success. And you're also going to get your invisible empire. If you're wanting to build a faceless brand, you are going to get that as well. And you get all of that for only $900, and that includes $1,900 worth of income streams. So you think about it, one Legacy Builder customer and you're in profit mode. That is what I absolutely love. And after that, there's no monthly expenses to build your business. Now, we do have other options of getting started as well. So if the Legacy Builder is not in your budget, we have the Digital Mastery for $600. With that, you still qualify for 3 income streams. We have our Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, and with that, you qualify for 2 income streams. And then we have our Launchpad, and with that, you qualify for 1 income stream. So you can get the one that is literally best for your goals and dreams. So what I want to do now is have Amy come on and share with you guys, because
she launched her business working 2 jobs as a single mom. So I want you to hear her story and what she did. And now she just gets to live life on her terms. So Amy, I'll let you take it away.
Thank you, Michelle. Welcome, everybody. And yes, if you're that person that says, there's no freaking way I can do something like this, let me tell you a little story about a single divorced mom raising 3 kids. No financial help, no physical help, right? Here I am working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day. I was burned out. I was disappointed in myself where I was, and I just knew something had to change. But here's the kicker. I had just gotten on social media for the first time because my daughter created me an account to watch her. I knew nothing about the online world, and I came across Michelle. And so all of this, everything was completely new to me. Guys, I was in the trucking industry over 20 something years. I was waitressing nights, weekends, every holiday. I had no time to do anything, right? But when I realized that I kind of was losing my relationship, that closeness with my kids, because I was always working, something had to change. So I listened and I thought about it. I investigated. I did my research. I did all the things because that's who I am. And I said, you know what? I can find an extra 2 hours throughout my day. But I knew that I had to learn everything from the beginning in order to do this. So I made it my mission to any downtime I had, I was learning. I was following the step-by-step processes, and I was just implementing. Learn, implement, learn, implement. And that's what I was doing. I was plugging in, right? I was getting ready in the morning. I was listening to trainings. I'd get in my car, always was listening to trainings, watching Zooms, whatever it took. That's what I did throughout my whole entire day. 30 minutes here, 45 minutes here, right? Let me tell you something. In my first 90 days, remember, I'm working 18 hours a day. I not only quit one job, but I quit both of my jobs and had earned over 25 grand. Do you know what that means for a single mom that's been struggling? Worried about how she's going to put her kids in college, worried about where, that extra money is going to come from that you don't have all the time. It gets old and it's hard being broke. It really is. Always you get ahead and then you fall 10 steps back. It gets old. So there comes a time when you got to put your foot down and try something new, different, maybe something you never done before. But I had to master that 2-hour workday. I had to make it work. I had all the cards stacked against me. I didn't know tech. I didn't know social media. I didn't know sales. I didn't know anything. And I was working 18 hours a day. And this absolutely can work for anybody. I've seen it in the last 17 months, you guys. I have seen it. I have seen it. I have earned multiple 6 figures from this community and all of its training. Are you kidding me? I work from home. I work 2 to 3 hours a day. And then I have my time. I'm building those relationships with my kids again. I no longer am the no mom. Wait until next week when I get paid, mom. No more. You got to put your foot down somewhere and quit just being okay with being okay. You got to want something better, not only for your kids or your family, but for you. For you. Because we get so busy taking care of everybody else, we're not taking care of us. And I wasn't. I found me again. And I absolutely love what I'm doing. And I get to help other people. I get to show other people that this can work for anybody.
So I just appreciate everything. And I'm just so glad to be here. So grateful. I really am.
Thank you. I love that. Oh, I love your story so much. It's so awesome seeing how this has completely changed your life.
I just hope I can give somebody else hope out there that it can work for you. No matter what you think you can't do, stop that. Stop that thinking.
If they're willing to be coachable and consistent, they can shock themselves what can happen.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So many of you asked how you got started. Get back with the person that invited you. They should have sent you an email. And in that email, just go to the very bottom and there's a PS, and that will be their website. You can get started. Once you get started, come back here and let us know you get started. And real quick, I want to have Tim come on and share as well. Are you with us, Tim?
Yes. Hey guys, how are you? Hey, I'll tell you what, I feel like it's my very first day again. I really do, because man, there's a lot of hope, you know what I mean? And you're the biggest hope dealer I know. And we just try to make sure that man, I just get fired up. Guys, if you don't know my name is Tim Hess, and I live in California. My story is nothing, not even close to anyone's here. Like, what I'm about to tell you is should give you hope in itself. But I'm a dad of 5 beautiful kids, been married over 30 years to a great lady. I always call her, she's my queen. She's my inspiration because of what she's done for our life is incredible. I'm immensely blessed. But I worked at a corporate company that had 300 stores, and we took it to 1,000 retail stores. Now, I don't know if you worked retail, but retail is a business. It's a nasty business because you work nights, weekends. You work when all the holidays, it's 4th of July, everybody's at the beach watching the fireworks on the farms and all that stuff. You're just never around. And I did that for really 25 years. And one day they came in my office and they said my role had been eliminated. Now, I will tell you, I helped and created and personally built this company with my team. So when they came in, you want to see a face that went from a very nice, beautiful cocoa butter brown skin to like white as a ghost and angry and betrayed and all those ugly, nasty feelings of saying, look, I've been here for all this and you have no place for me. Come to find out 3 years later, I'm blessed, and I can tell you it's been the biggest blessing that I've ever had next to my marriage, my faith, and my children. But I will share something with you. I did everything I needed to do, showed up for everything. I was never really home. And I had a woman that made me look like a hero in front of my kids because I just was never there. I poured into myself. I educated myself to do everything I could to be the best version of myself for that corporate job, because I felt like, go to school, get good grades. I know if you ever heard this before, go to school, get good grades, sit down, shut up and listen. You won't get hurt, get a career, get a family, and then work that corporate and retire. I did all that. I did every step of that piece. I just wasn't prepared to lose my job at the age of 55. But I don't know about you. I don't know if anybody's hiring a 55-year-old person. Hey, let me go out and get the next 55-year-old person out there. But I'll share something with you. I was recruited to a bunch of companies. I lived in California. I flew to 4 different states. They took me, and every time I got on that damn plane to come back home, even though I did the whole process to get hired to these companies, and they do a thorough background, and you go through a process that takes about 2-3 months. Every time I would leave, I was very grateful and blessed to have that offers and just be in those interviews. But then it came to the point where I get on the plane and fly back home, and I go, I can't do this anymore. Like, I just can't. I can't get the energy. I just don't have the energy. And I've been home for 6 to 9 months with my family, and I got to know my kids again. Like, guys, fight to know your kids. I'm telling you, if there's any advice, this business is great. Don't get me wrong. There's opportunities like you cannot believe. Look, there's 2 things that you must understand. The only way you're going to get to wealth is through self-education, number 1, and self-development. I am so proud of this community because they take those 2 principles and they instill it and they give you a solid foundation. I guarantee you, Daryl's not the same person that signed up when he came into this business, not even close. I guarantee you, Veronica, I call her Boom Boom. You all know who I'm talking about. Oh my God, so bad. Amy, Michelle even, night and day of the individuals that we came here. See, I want you to look at something real quick. Step by, past the money for a second, okay? But I want you to prepare yourself for something. You're going to get an education like you've never had before if you plug in and take the chance. I don't think it's taking a chance. You just plug it in. You already work your asses off. You know how to work. You know how to bring it to the table. You've done it for so long. However, you just haven't been in the right vehicle. That's all it is. You're just not in the right vehicle. And that's okay. Okay. Now I'm going to share another thing, why education and self-development is so important for you. You are who you hang out with. Well, guess what? I hang out with Wendy from Canada. I make comments on her, and I wallow Daryl. She's camping up there. God, are you home yet? I don't know. She might be still camping, doing a fire for all I know. Daryl, another one that just we feed. Amy, I mean, if you're not inspired, would have an opportunity, a chance. Now I'm gonna tell you, I love what everybody said. Look, all I know is you're not going to show up 12 months from now being the same person. So it's going to give you a chance. And the one thing I loved in corporate, I will share with you, there is one thing, is the one thing I try to do for my people that I worked with me is always try to help them to get better every day. But here's what you're doing here is different. This impacts me and my family. Like, I'm a dad of 5 beautiful kids. I have 3 grandkids. My life is very, very blessed. But to come here and to wake up every day in the environment that I can help and guide other people to be successful. See, Amy, Michelle, Daryl, Wendy, we all do that one thing. And there's many more that do a lot more than just that. But we come here and our whole goal is to take you take you along the way, join our group, but you got to do the work. You got to do the 2 hours. See, I'll tell you what, you have a platform in front of you of a bunch of people unlike I've ever seen. And by the way, I've never done an online business before. Never have I ever done one. I've paid somebody to do an MLM, and I did it because I said he was so exuberant to try to get me involved. I didn't have time to do it. I just paid him the $500 and say, thank you for coming in and offer it to me. There's just no time. See, I had no time. But see, I love to hold my wife's hand and go on dates with my wife that I haven't done for years. I'm redating my wife again. I got to re-know my kids again. I had a point where looking back, I know I was doing everything I needed to do as a parent. We all know that, right? But I'm telling you, I know my kids. My kids want to know what I'm doing. My son walked out the door the other day, smacked me on the backside, and goes, "Go get him, Tiger," and walks out the front door. And I'm like, what just happened? Like what just happened? If I was not here doing this business and he watches me, they say stuff back to me, Dad, that was really good. Dad, and they're texting you back and forth. I mean, I've never experienced that before. Where are you at? What are you doing? Like, what do you mean, where am I at? What am I doing? Like, there's little things that we don't think, but I can tell you this right now. I am exactly where I'm supposed to be today. I'm exactly in this environment that this is created, and it has an effect on everybody else in their family. See, you have jobs right now that you're stressed at. And I can tell you, my job, I didn't realize how stressful it was for me. And I have no idea how bad it affected my family and the environment that it created. See, Michelle has done one thing very, very well. She's prepared herself every day to show up, to give us an opportunity and lead by example so we can have the opportunity, a chance here. You remember I said it, a chance. If you plug in, you have a chance. But I will tell you, there's too many people having success, making $900 a week, $900 a day, $100 to $1,000 on average every day. But there's all over the things. And there's a reason why this is successful. There are 42,000 members in this community. There's a reason for that. See, here's your platform. What you do with it is your choice. I can just share with you, sitting here, and I am more fired up today than the day that I first started. And here's a little tidbit for you. I didn't make any money for the first 3.5 months. Here's what's really cool about that. In 19 months, as October 8th, I'm over $320,000. But you know what's even better than that? Is when you get a text message from someone that says, I had my first sale. It's John from Alabama that had made $1,200 and asked me, 60 days, 62 days prior. Hey, I'm just taking care of my dad. Does this thing work? And I said, John, I don't know. Do you work? Can you plug in? Can you follow the system? John's very first 63 days later, John received 2 payments. He received $1,800. See, John takes care of his 88-year-old dad, makes sure he takes care of all the bills. But John was struggling. See, it's those moments. It's Winona Jacobu that hadn't gone through a grocery store in months. She went to a food pantry for months, and she just went to a grocery store for the first time in months. See, we can say all the numbers we want, but it's those stories why we show up. It's why Michelle started a core value thing here and says that's what we're doing it for. That's the environment that you're going to be in. And the reason there's going to be millionaires in this place is because we're just going to do the same thing. We're just going to plug in and do the same thing. You have that opportunity. I really want you to take an opportunity. Don't let 2024 be 2025. Start today, not tomorrow. Don't sit there and go, oh, I got to go home and think about it. Oh, I got to go home and talk to the wife. I'm just going to tell you this. Starts today. Change and build bricks, because the education you're going to get here, the opportunity, just keep getting educated. And that's what you're going to get here. And then put a brick on brick, build a brick on top of another brick. And that's what you're going to build up in these 90 days. Because here's what's going to happen, what you don't realize. Come January 2025, when everybody's saying, hey, I'm going to make my goals now, you've already built that momentum up. You don't realize what kind of momentum you will start building up, and the habits and the behaviors that you need to have to be successful. You've already done the work. You laid the foundation. I'm telling you, there's something special. Do not miss this. Do not miss this. Okay. So get in here. We have the best environment that we could possibly have for you. And I'm telling you, Daryl couldn't have said it any better. It's kind of like just do the process. Don't overthink this. Just follow the process. This 58-year-old dude can do an online business, has never done one before, and not make any money for 3.5 months. And then 19 months later, I'm just telling you, anything's possible. It's just a choice. But we're here for you. So I hope to see you guys in here, okay?
Awesome. Somebody said, did you all start with the $900? Yes. Everyone that shared tonight has started with the $900. Yes. Tim, I love your story. Thank you so much for sharing. And
Hey, thank you.
it's so awesome that, you get to make money and be a parent and date your wife. And I just love that. So thank you so much for sharing.
Absolutely. Thank you for showing up that day.
It's amazing. Yes. And it just, you guys, I do got to share something with you because you're talking about family that my son brought to me. And I'm like, you don't realize how much your kids are watching, by the way. And so like Wendy said, my son's a runner at school also, but he watches me. He watches the lives I've changed. And he literally said, when he gets he's never going to get a job. He wants to be his own boss and he wants to change lives. So I got to share something with you guys. What he shared with me because of what he's learning. Look at this. He's launching his own program to help runners. Is this not awesome? Yeah. Empowering young athletes to be successful. And he's literally sharing his story. He literally learned this from going through my program. And he's going to offer 3 different monthly programs. One's for 100, one's for 175, and one's for 300. And he shares his story. I know this is my son right here. And he shares his journey and his story. I'm just sharing that with you because your kids are watching.
Good job, Mama. Good job.
Isn't that awesome? I know, I'm so proud of him. But you guys, your kids are watching. So ask yourself, what are they watching? Like, what are they watching? Are they watching you struggle? Are they watching you say, we can't afford it? Are they watching you say this? Or are they watching you change their life? And that's why it's called the Legacy Builders Program. We're not here to show you how to just make money. We're here to show you how to leave that legacy, how to get rid of that generational struggle and create that generational wealth. So I'm just excited to be on this journey with each and every one of you. And I'm telling you, we're not only here to help you change your life, we're here to help you change your family's life. So thanks everybody for joining. And we look forward to being on this next 90-day run with you. We're so excited. So thanks everybody. Have a great night. Bye.
Now we're being recorded. So thanks everybody. Welcome. All right, let's keep on going here. I got somebody doodling, so let me disable that. All right, so I just want you to imagine if you had that extra cash for the holidays, what that would do, okay? Now, I got to share with you a little bit about myself, who's sharing with you right now. I'm a mom of 6 kids. I'm a grandma of 5, and time has always been the most important thing to me. And I was feeling miserably at that. If you go back to 2022, I wasn't having enough time with my family, and I wasn't making enough memories. I wasn't having enough moments with my children. So I was looking for a way to generate extra income. And when I discovered this 5-step blueprint, I went from making 0 online to 6 figures in 6 months. And now we travel the world and we do things that I've always dreamed of. Like you see my background right now, I'm actually in Florida. Me and many people in our community just got back from a cruise together, and we're still just here hanging out together. And I love that type of freedom. So look at this, Faith, to kick off October, she's had a $600 sale come in and a $100 sale come in. This is what we love. Her goal is 5,000 this month, and she's literally off to a great start. But see that today, $100 while in church. That's passive income, my friends. She didn't have to do any work at that moment to generate that customer. And look at this, 3.6 thousand this week. Her goal is to hit 5,000. She's already being able to do this. I'm speechless. My heart is pounding. How fun is that? Imagine you're able to make a post like that. So put in the comments if you are ready to learn how. I want to know, are you ready today to learn exactly how they are doing that? Yes, ready, ready, ready. Awesome. So let me break down the 5-step blueprint to daily paying customers. You guys realize that that's what every single business has in common. They need to know how to attract daily paying customers to them. So step 1, you need to promote digital programs that are in high demand. And I'm going to share with you why digital. Because the world is going digital. But also, when you promote something that's digital, you realize the entire world is your potential customer base because you can sell all over the world. The digital goods economy is a gigantic $950 billion market. So check this out. In 2019, it did 950 million for 1 year. By 2023, it was averaging $1 billion a day. And now it averages 1.2 billion a day in 2024. And it's projected to hit 3 billion a day by 2027. Do you guys realize how much money is to be made in this industry, right? So it just makes sense to promote a product that is growing at a rapid rate. So here's a few other reasons why you make 100% profit. So you're not making a small percent. Let me give you a perspective of it. So if you're like an affiliate marketer or network marketer, you average about 25% profit. When you promote digital programs, you make 100% profit. So our number 1 selling product is 900. But if you were an affiliate marketer and your number 1 selling product was 900, you put $225 in your pocket. What makes more sense to you, to get 1 customer and make $900 or get 1 customer and make $225? What makes more sense to you? Now, maybe you want to sell a lip gloss because you like a lip gloss. Like this lip gloss is actually from a network marketing company that I'm holding here, but I don't promote it. I use it because it's good, but I don't want to work hard to get 1 customer to make $9. I would rather work hard to get 1 customer and make $900 and literally be promoting something that could impact the company's life, right? And so daily pay direct into your bank account is the next thing. Imagine getting a customer today and it shows up in your bank account tomorrow. And you get to learn and earn at the same time. This was important to me. I didn't want to learn. I wanted to be able to learn and earn at the exact same time. And you get to sell something that helps other people. Now, next is stop trading time for dollars. Let me explain what I mean by that. If you're working a job right now and you work 8 hours at a job, you get paid for 8 hours. You do not get paid again unless you work another 8 hours. So this is how you automate your business. Because when you automate your business, it's literally out there working for you 24/7. So this is what our automations look like.
Okay, it's pages just like this that are literally out there 24/7 working for you. So what happens is when somebody puts their email in, they're immediately taken to this thank you page. And at any time they can see what we sell. If they still have questions after they go to this page, if they don't purchase, they get this in their email. Okay, and check this out. They can click right here and at any time they can purchase. So these pages are constantly out there working for us 24/7. And this also builds your email list. Look at this, Christine, automations work. She goes, I got a $300 payment in yesterday and I didn't even notice it until now. That's the power of automations. Now, next, after you put your business on autopilot, it is getting your business discovered. You guys, the entire world is your window of unlimited customers when you promote something that is digital. So we teach you how to use classified ads to attract customers to you, and also how to utilize social media. There's 5 billion people on the planet that are on social media. Do you think out of 5 billion that you could learn the skills to attract one a day? One a day, it's 900 a day. That's $328,000 a year. Would that change anything for you? So what I want to do real quick, because we have a little, she's limited on time. I would love Victoria to share her story because she has used social media to attract customers to her. And wait till you hear by implementing these strategies, what it's done for her business. So Victoria, I'm going to let you take it away.
Thank you. Hello. All right. I absolutely love getting to share what this has done for me because when I tell you it has completely changed everything for my family, those are not just pretty words. Okay. I am a busy boy mama. How many of you have kids and you have wanted to find a way to stay home with them? Say me in the comments if this is you, because I have 3 little boys, 2 are special needs. Like my oldest is autistic. My youngest is a tiny tot tornado who is just always into everything. My husband is active duty Army. And if you looked at my resume years ago, I've done everything under the sun. I've worked in corporate, I've waited tables, I've worked in retail, I've worked in public schools, everything. And then once I started having kids, I really wanted to find a way to stay home with them. And so this is when I started learning about network marketing. How many, and this is not an MLM, you guys, but how many of you have ever done any kind of MLM? The reason why I did that was because I wanted to find a way to stay home with my kids, right? And I was like, okay, how can I make a good income doing this? Well, in reality, what I got from that was I was glued to my phone doing the parties, the salesy posts, the cold messaging, the recruiting, all of those things, trying to make $7 on a stinking mascara, y'all. And I did that for years. And so I was literally maybe working 12 hours a day with my face glued to my phone while my kids are over here going, mommy, mommy, mommy. I was not getting the time freedom that I wanted. I was not getting the financial freedom that I wanted. I was majorly burnt out. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to do my own thing. I wanted to move away from like content creation and all of this. And so I started my own online boutique. Now, how many of you have ever had your own business? Because if so, you know the amount of work that goes into that, right? I went 30 grand into debt to start this boutique. And in, I think my best year, I did about 22 grand. And then what happened for me, and the reason I did this, y'all, was because I was like, I want to go from making a 25% profit on a mascara to making 100% profit. I'm like, this is mine. I was making 100% in this boutique. So I went from $7 on a mascara to 20 bucks on a top. But what happened for me was I got to a place where I had not made a sale in 6 weeks. And y'all know when it rains, it pours. You guys, at least in America, and I know this is like this a lot around the world, 61% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. And that was us. So when I had not made a sale in my boutique for 6 weeks and we were living off of my husband's Army income, when it rains, it pours, right? I needed a new transmission for my car, needed 4 new tires, needed to pay for 6 rental cars while my car was in the shop, and we could not afford it. Meanwhile, I had been seeing this girl talking about how she made 40 grand in 2 months doing this digital marketing thing. And I'll be honest with you guys, I said it sounded too good to be true. I said, there's no freaking way, because the way that my mama taught me, I was supposed to make an income. I needed to work more to make more. You know what I mean? That's why so many of us fall into that pattern of multiple jobs and working overtime and all these things, because that's what society tells you that you have to do. And so it's normal for something that sounds too good to be true to like, for our brains to just go there, right? This, when I tell you this was a Hail Mary for me, we needed to find a way to make something work. And in my first month doing this, this is just my story, okay? My first month doing this, I made $29,000. I've never seen an income like that in even a year prior to this, y'all. In 5 months, I hit my first 6 figures. And then fast forward now, I'm 14 months in, I'm at $430,000, sitting in a brand new house that we were able to build from scratch, y'all. And it is because of this business. And this house is almost paid off in full because of this. So I just want to be, and I'm like, yes, mom, we're able to travel, like literally beyond my wildest dreams, what this has done for me. And I do not work more than 2 hours a day. So I just always want to be the girl that's going to tell you, if you think that something, if you think that this sounds too good to be true, y'all, I want to like grab you by the face and tell you it freaking works. And listen to the stories that you're going to hear here, because it's working for so many people. The process works and it changes lives, and I love to see it.
Awesome. Somebody asked if you had a huge following on social media.
Oh, I love this question, because so when I was doing my MLM, I did everything over on Facebook. And so when I first started, I equated followers to sales. And so I actually had people on Facebook that would say, well, Victoria, you'll probably do really well with this because you've got a following. I'm the kind of person where I like to take that as a challenge. And I said, okay, I'm going to go over to TikTok where nobody knows me. Actually, that's not true. People knew me because I had 36,000 followers on my original account on TikTok. But here's the thing. When I started posting on my original account, I made nothing there. Followers do not equal sales. And so once I plugged into the training and I learned, okay, you need to start a brand new account at 0. And then you will learn how to attract customers. I did not tell friends and family where I was. I wanted to do this completely organically. And so I have built a multi-6-figure business on primarily on TikTok from 0. So yeah, that's don't get caught up in followers, because you don't need to have any kind of following to do this. I mean, Michelle, you even know there's people of all ages, like in their 50s, 60s, 70s, who had no following, no social media experience, and they've already hit 6 figures. It's amazing.
And that's what I love about this, because no experience is required. You just got to be coachable and consistent, and no following is required, because you can't take the followers to the bank to make your car payment, but you can take the money you make from customers. And that's what I absolutely love about it. So thank you for sharing. I love your story. And I know you just gave a lot of people hope, because the chat is blowing up.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So thank you so much. All right, guys, I wanted her to share real quick, because her story is absolutely amazing. And I just want you to look at her and go, if she can do it, I can do it. All she was is she was ready for a change. She was ready to take advantage of the 5 billion people on social media and learn how to attract, become a magnet to them, right? People are online every day and are ready to buy every single day. So step 4, how did she find these customers? And that's what we're going to share with you, because this is one of the most important steps, right? And that is, you need to know who your perfect customer is. We live in a world today that nobody wants to be sold. They want value given to them. And to be able to give value, you need to know who your perfect customer is, and then you'll know what kind of value to give them. So we teach you how to discover your perfect customer. We show you how to create content that will attract your ideal customer to you. And you need to do a CTA, call to action. You guys, when you learn how to do a CTA, you know how powerful a CTA is?
This, my friends, is what allows you to not have to DM people, not have to find a customer, not have to bother friends and family. This is what allows you to create a piece of content and invite people to go check out your automated system. The CTA is how we're able to leverage our time and work less, but make more money. So let me recap. Step 1, promote a product and make 100% profit. Step 2, automate your business so it's working for you 24/7. Step 3, get your business discovered so you don't have to find customers. And step 4, stand out by relating with your content, which sends people back to your automated system. So what's step 5? New customer, because your automated system did all of the follow up and follow through for you. So I want to talk to you about how to make 900 daily from your phone, right? 1 customer a day equals daily pay. You can use the entire internet to attract customers to you through the system. So here's how it works. When somebody discovers your content or your free ads on social media, they put their email in. Between this page and this page, on average, inside my community, 1 out of 20 people purchase. So our goal with you is to get yours converting at 1 out of 20. You know, it's no different than when you go buy a new car, right? They say this car averages 35 miles to a gallon. Well, you might get the new car and you might be a little speeder, so you might average 26 miles to a gallon. So you might be like, how can I get my mileage to 35 miles a gallon, right? When you have something to aim for, it's easier to get there. And that's what I love on average. Now we have 1 gal in our community and she's got 1 out of 4 that buy from her. Is that not amazing? See, these pages do the work for you. Look at this, Lisa, she hit 31,690 days. Guys, 90 days. You got to check out her story inside the community, but she goes, 90 days ago, I was struggling to buy groceries and paying for my property tax. And every emergency kept us broke. And she discovered this. She implemented the 5 steps and made 31,690 days. It's possible, she says. And that is what I absolutely love. Now, what are the 4 apps that you would need on your phone? Or what are the apps that you would need on your phone to be able to launch and grow a business? Well, our community app. You guys, you get to be part of a community of 41,000 plus people. But we have an app for the community. And your digital growth app, your legacy builder app, or your passive daily pay blueprint app, it's all right there. It's all in one place. So an app here, your email app. And then whatever social media platforms you want to use. I started with TikTok. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4 apps on my phone. I still build my business 95% on my phone. And I love that because you can build your business from anywhere. So I want to introduce you to the Legacy Builder program right now. And I want to explain to you what is inside of it and what it can do for you to help you get that extra cash for the holidays and help you be able to launch your business and be able to reach your goals and dreams in 2025. Now, the Legacy Builder program, when you purchase it, it's going to teach you the skills and strategies you need to attract daily paying customers. But one of the benefits of it is you immediately get 4 income streams that sell for a total of $1,900. Can you imagine today you can launch a business and immediately get access to 4 income streams? This is what got me so excited right here. So inside the program, it literally walks you through step by step. It's kind of like paint by numbers. You're going to get, it's the best online educational course that you'll have to learn digital marketing, learn content creation, learn how to attract customers to you, learn automations, learn how to master getting your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. And inside of it, you have the ultimate discovery system. And that is going to show you how to build a brand, even a faceless brand if you want, how to copy and paste free ads. And it's also going to show you how to utilize social media the right way to attract customers to you. We have a complete training on the invisible empire if you want to build that faceless brand. And it even shows you a strategy, 100K, your first 12 months strategy as well. Here's an example. Wendy, when she purchased, she literally has been building her faceless brand and she's already made $400 just off the faceless brand, you guys. And then inside our community, you get extra perks as well. We are doing right now a 90-day run. We're getting ready to launch our next one on the 15th that you get to be part of. It's a daily video with an action step. The goal is to focus on 20K by the holiday season. And then we'll set your goals for 2025, and we will work through those goals with you to help you achieve those goals. And you get a daily video with that. We have a complete content vault that has testimonials inside that you can use, has content creation ideas. You get access to all of the webinars, and you get access to all of the replays of the trainings as well. Look at this, another $1,800 in 2 days again. So this has happened many times since she has launched her business, and she's only on day 50 for her. Absolutely amazing. And this is what happens when you are coachable and willing to follow a proven process. Now, before I go into breaking down the time, because I know right now it's like, how much time is it going to take? Because the holidays and all the craziness is going on, right? But before I do that, I want to take it over to South Africa, because I'm a gal in Kansas, you guys. I didn't realize the power of social media. And one of my videos got pushed over to South Africa, and Cecilia discovered that video, and she implemented, or she purchased from me, and she implemented what she learned. And you guys, now she's a millionaire in South Africa Rand money. Her story is absolutely amazing. So Cecilia, can you share, my friend?
A 3 millionaire. And I know math is going to call this a multimillionaire, but I'm going to call it a 3 millionaire because I'm going to call it out by name as I go. Hi, you guys. Okay, so I'm Cecilia Jacobs, and I'm all the way from South Africa. I'm one of those mamas that really, really wanted to be able to work from home. For me, having time with my daughter was crucial. I wanted to be that mummy that was there to see her grow up. And the reason for this is I'm actually an angel mummy of 2 little boys. And after that, I'm also a cancer survivor. So when my little girl was born, I had this desire to be a stay-at-home mama. And my first business that I started up was a daycare center. So I come from a 10-year ECD background where I paid 250,000 Rand as a South African to complete my studies for that, and had that business for 10 years. But at the end of the day, I ended up being that mama, not being able to show up next to the sports field, not being able to be called on by the teachers to help out in the tuck shop. I was never there. So this business started taking time away from my child. And I opened up a salon. I honestly thought that, you know what, this is now going to give me back my time freedom, you know, having my own business, working my own schedules. But it is as if I just went downhill from there. I went from having one credit card to taking out a second credit card to pay off the first credit card. And then I had this massive plan of taking out a loan, paying off these 2 credit cards. And at the end of the day, I maxed out both credit cards. I sat with that loan, and I ended up in a position where I literally had to start selling my stuff to quiet down debt collectors. The one thing, and this is something I want to share tonight, I've never shared it before, but the one thing that I had to give up as a South African mama was a Fortuner, you guys. I had to sell my Fortuner in order to quiet down debt collectors, and it broke my heart into a million pieces because I ended up with what you call a prayer car. But I came across one morning, 5 a.m., after a previous day where I realized if I'm not going to do something now, I'm going to completely lose my relationship with my daughter. I came across Michelle's post, 5 a.m. in the morning, sitting in my lap bar, crying over a cup of coffee, not knowing what it is that I was going to do to get out of this predicament. And I came across that mama from Kansas because of social media. And I thought, I wish this could work in South Africa, because I heard her speaking in dollars, and I was so hungry to work less and make more. But because she was speaking in dollars, I honestly didn't think it would work here. And then I'm like, wait a minute, what if this does work in South Africa? I entered my email address into that link, and I joined one of these webinars, and I started seeing these parents and the results that they had. And I was like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try this. Well, there's been a massive ripple effect from this because I was the first South African to start out with this. And if you are from South Africa and you've been following some digital marketers, you will realize that there's 12 millionaires currently that was born from this legacy program, multiple South African 6-figure earners. And the reason for why it's happening so quickly for us is actually that $1 is anything between 18 and 20 Rand. So whatever you bring, each dollar that you bring into your household, you are earning way above what you are spending in. This completely flipped my life. I started with this in May. September last year, I moved up to Jeffreys Bay in the Eastern Cape after I completely cleared out all debt that I had. After I replaced that prayer car with a car that I could buy cash without asking the bank for 1 penny. And 2 weeks ago, I literally got myself another Fortuner, you guys, and I still don't owe the bank 1 freaking penny. So the car that broke my heart when I had to give up so that I could quiet down debt collectors, I've actually doubled it up and got back a better one. So if you're sitting on the other side, and especially if you're from South Africa and you're feeling like, you know, I just wish a light would go on or a door would open for me, I'm going to promise you, if you are ready to learn the skills, if you are ready to plug into a blueprint that's literally going to take you as somebody that's got no tech skills, that actually I started with a fear of my computer, that I had no time because I was working 15 hours a day when I got started with this in my salon just to be broke. If you are ready to learn how to go step by step, day by day, especially with the new launch of the 90-day sprint that's coming, because it's those sprints that literally helped me as a South African to start earning $10,000 on a monthly basis, which for us is 180 plus thousand rand a month. And if that is something that will make a difference in your life, then I want to tell you tonight, it is time to get started. It is time to get going, because this is that rich uncle's business, the one that you forever wish that, you know what, I wish I could just get my foot or my hand onto something that is literally booming in the industry. This is his business. You need to get started with this uncle's business because it's going to help you and your family to be set free. I just want to say something else because the holidays is coming. Christmas is coming, right? I started last year, May, as a real broke mama. I didn't see the light. I didn't know how I was going to cover my bills. I was really devastated, broke, overworked, underpaid. I started in May last year. By Christmas time, 2 days after Christmas, I literally paid my child's school fees for the whole year. After the first Christmas, where I didn't need to steal from Peter to pay Paul, I didn't have to, you know, ignore debit orders in order to put something small under my child's Christmas tree. You've still got 2 months left. And with the next sprint that's coming, I want to urge you guys, honestly, look into this because this can change your life. If you're ready for change and you're ready to learn these skills, it can change your life. Take that from a broke-ass South African mama that's now a 3 millionaire and aiming to go just higher and higher, because that's what this program does. Michelle, thank you so much. I'm always honored to share on these webinars. It's always amazing to share this.
I love your story, my friend. And it's what is so inspiring to me is looking at that ripple effect that is now going on in South Africa, because how many South Africa millionaires are there now?
12. And countless six-figure earners, and the dads that used to go abroad to go and earn dollars, that spend hours away from their families, is literally starting to sit at home now, earning in 2 hours a day. I mean, we've got dads that worked overseas for 5 years that hasn't been able to make what they've been able to make in the past 5 or 6 months since they've started. This is such an amazing gift to the people in South Africa. Honestly, being able to earn in dollars from your living room.
Yeah, I love that. Able to earn in dollars from your living room. That's good. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so proud of you. And just, it's beautiful to see. 3-time millionaire in South Africa, Ren. I'm so proud of you. So no, one question that some people had, you guys, they're like, what is she selling? You guys, she's selling these 4 programs right here. This is it. So when she sells a launch pad, and same thing with Victoria as well, this is what they promote. When they sell a launch pad, they make $100. When they sell the passive daily pay blueprint, they make $300. When somebody purchases a digital mastery, they make $600. When somebody purchases the legacy builder, they make $900. Now, it's the way the world is. So for example, this iPhone, my iPhone is through Verizon. Verizon didn't make this iPhone. Verizon is a $1 billion company off of promoting and selling other people's products. It's the way the world has always been.
Look at the outfit you have on. Do you think the place that you purchased your outfit from was in the back room sewing the outfit? Or did they purchase it from a company and got the resale rights on that? It's the way the world's always been. It's just that we've taken it to a different level with it being digital. That means the whole entire world can be our customer base, but it also means because it's digital, there's no cost involved. So you can make 100% profit. Now, what I want to do real quick before we break down the time, I would love for Jessica to come and share. You guys, she's been in the program for literally since January, I think, and she just hit her second $100,000. Absolutely amazing. I know, so good. So Jessica, are you with us, my friend?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Hello. Oh, you look so good in pink.
Aw, thank you. I'm actually on my lunch break because I'm still working my 9 to 5, but God's pushing that out because I'm going to be doing this full time very soon. Yay. So I'm a little different. I have a very different story than most people. I am stay-at-home mom, but work from home mom, homeschool, and I bought lots of courses before I saw Michelle's beautiful face. And I had that shiny object syndrome where, oh, look how successful she is. I'll buy what she's doing and throw it up or put a post on Facebook about it because they kept promising me that that would work and that would make me money, but I didn't know what I was doing. I just was buying that person's image of the money they were making. So I did that for about a year, 8 months. I bought lots of these little, like, here you go, get rich quick. And it doesn't take any work. And then I started watching Michelle and it's been 11 months. I've made just Friday, $200,000 in 11 months. Now, I don't say that very lightly because I have had the same job for 17 years. On my taxes last year, I claimed $33,000 and I've worked this job for 17 years. So when I say I have lived paycheck to paycheck, I have most of my life on a credit card, that's my heart. That's all I've ever known. And I'm not like, I live in a double wide trailer. I say it in all my videos. I'm not fancy. Like I lived in my mom's basement for 3 years after my house burnt down, and I have autoimmune disease. So I have all these struggles, but we all have a sad story. What we do with it determines really who we are. We all have a sad story. And I could not unsee the mentoring that she promised. I could not unsee the daily videos and the Zooms where I could get on and raise my hand and somebody else that made $1 million would tell me exactly what she did. And I didn't have to pay her for that because I looked into private coaching. I paid $300 for a lady to private coach me. I never made any money from that. She did. So it's been a year. It's been a fun year. And like I have all these ideas and other streams of income because Michelle's taught me that. And I love how simple you make it, but how much you push us, because that's what I needed. Like I say it on my lives all the time. Have you ever had to like go on a diet, but you had to make food for your husband and you had to make food for your kids and you had no support and you had no push and you had no backup? And Michelle's the backup that I can watch at 1 a.m. when everybody else is asleep. And like it's all the mentoring that I ever needed. I hate monthly fees. I hate subscriptions, because I never come from money. So I never got into like, I can't do that if we're paying for it, so if you're watching and you think, well, I could never do that. You can do this. I've waited tables, worked at gas stations. I've had a side hustle or something since I was 18 years old and still thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of credit card debt until I met Michelle. And the tech part was hard. She made that easy. She took that away by giving us people that would help us. And then boom, she just teaches you how to change your life. Literally teaches you how to change your life. It's fabulous.
So people are asking, what do you sell?
I don't sell anything. I love it when people ask me this question. So let me tell you something. I have sold things since I was in high school. I'm 42. 18 years old, I started selling Pampered Chef. And then I was Mary Kay and 31 and Avon and Modere. I used to sell those products and I would chase those people and I'd be like, hey, Jenny, we're having this thing. And I would work my list and my upline would tell me what to do. I don't do that anymore. I have automated where people sign up and they willingly put their email on my TikTok or even on my Facebook, or they willingly send me a message because they saw a video story that I put up on Facebook. In a year, I've never sent a cold message and asked somebody to buy something from me. I will never do that again. I do not care if I stop right now and I don't do what Michelle does and I don't do Legacy Builder. She has taught me a way to never be a salesy Sally again. So for me, this is a class. This is the community and a program, and it's like a college course. It's like you're going to school to learn how to make money online. And now I have all these other streams of income because of what she taught me here. I'm not selling anything. I don't feel like that anymore. I feel like I'm helping you learn the skills to make money online. And Michelle teaches us that, and I help you. That's how I feel.
Love that. So good. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks for all your help.
You're great. Oh, there you guys go. There. That's so true. We just get to share and help people. Okay. So, let me keep on going here. I went through all this with you guys. I want to break down the time, right? How much time will it take? Because we're getting into the holiday months and you're like, how much time is this going to take? So I want to break down the 2-hour workday with you. So 30 minutes copying, pasting free ads to high traffic websites for free. 1 hour spending creating 3 pieces of content. This is what we try to help you master, getting that done. We try to help you be effective with your time, right? And then the other 30 minutes is spent learning, responding to comments, and responding to emails. That is literally your 2-hour workday of your income earning activities. Because if you have a job, you are in the habit of clocking in at your job, talking to your coworkers, making copy, maybe leaning on your desk. But when you launch your own online business, you don't get paid for any of that. So we help you get really, really good with mastering the income earning activities in 2 hours a day, because the automations take over for you. Just like Jessica said, she goes, I have an automated business that's literally out there working for me 24/7. But Amy inside our community, she is probably the best at mastering the 2-hour workday, because when she launched her business, you guys, she was literally working 70+ hours a week, single mom, 2 jobs, and was able to make $100K in 9 months. So I'm going to let Amy take it away and share her story with you guys.
Hi guys, welcome. Yes, so true. Like, you guys, I also want to preface, my daughter put me on TikTok, and that's how I seen Michelle. I didn't know anything about any of this. I was in the trucking industry and I waitressed nights, weekends, and every holiday. And I grew up in the era that when you don't have enough financial money, whatever, you get a second job. You find another way to make money, and it's getting another job, right? So here I found myself as a divorced mom, taking care of 3 kids on my own. I got a second job. For 3 years straight, I was literally working 18 hours a day, over 70 hours a week. And I knew at 50 years old, I could not keep this up. There was no way. It was taking time away from my kids. It took time away from me, but physically and mentally, I just couldn't do it anymore. My daughter puts me on TikTok. I ran across Michelle and I'm like, what? Like, there's no way this kind of stuff is happening. But that just showed I didn't know anything. I had no clue about the online world. I was too busy working, physically demanding jobs. And so really my message is to anybody that has always busted their butt out there working long hours and just trying to support yourself and your family. I want you to get out of that. I want you to enjoy your kids. Your kids need you home. Your family needs you home. You need your time. And see, I realized that. And one of the very first things I heard was a 2-hour workflow. And I thought, okay, maybe this can work. I'm already working 18 hours. Let me see. And listen, this is what I did. I plugged in to the trainings. I plugged into the free Zooms. I got on every single one of them. And I just followed it step by step. I implemented everything. I followed the 2-hour workflow to a T throughout my day. 30 minutes in the morning before I left for my first job, during my lunch hour, in between jobs, when I got home. Any downtime I had, sitting in the car, I was listening. That's what I did. Within 10 weeks, I was able to quit not one, but both of my jobs in 10 flipping weeks. I was able to walk away from them, and I didn't know anything about social media, marketing, any of that kind of stuff. It was all new to me. So I'm telling you, if you can come into this program and be willing to just listen and learn, we can teach you everything that you need to know. And then the best part of it is, this isn't just a get rich quick. This is longevity. Guys, I've been a stay-at-home mom for the last year. I am now 17 months in. I have earned multiple six figures, okay? I also have added an additional 8 streams of income, all because of what I've been taught. So it doesn't just teach you to promote 4 digital products. It teaches you how to have a successful online business and get your time back by adding these additional streams of income, the things you love, the things you want to do. Whatever you want, you're going to learn, and you can implement that. I knew I always wanted to coach. I knew I wanted to keep helping people. This program showed me how I could do that. That added 4 additional streams. And I'm still helping people